Hello. So it looks like the the stream quality issues that were happening on Tuesday and Thursday are back. Looks like they're still going to be. Looks like I'm going to have to be dealing with those throughout this stream, unfortunately. But hopefully, if if the stream does go down at any point, I'm going to try to get it back up as quickly as possible. Because this is it. This is it. This should hopefully be the finale of Trails to Azure. It's been. I started this game on I'm gonna check the exact day, but I believe it was May 29th. Yeah, I believe the exact day was May 29th. Hold on. And it's September 27th. So, well, I didn't. So that would mean that. Oh, hold on. Let me check. Okay, April, May. May 31st. Okay, it was May 31st. So that would mean, considering I was streaming it, besides that 1 week where I streamed it twice in a single week, that would mean that I've been streaming this game. Well, that would mean that I've been streaming this game for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 weeks. Slip says, damn, the end is upon us. Damn near 4 months on the dot. Yeah. Almost 4 months, because it was like the last day of May, and then all of June, all of July, all of August, and almost all of September. Like, we are nearing the end of September. Okay, let me go ahead and boot up where I was at. Yeah, so like I was saying, so hi, first of all, hi Sleepless. Hope you're doing well. Second of all, like I was saying, the stream quality seems to be still having issues. I'm not sure if it's a Twitch. Still not sure if it's an issue with Twitch. I was thinking that it was an issue with Twitch itself because of. I was thinking it was an issue with Twitch itself because I'd seen other streamers have issues like with their Twitch streams, like breaking down. However, there is a football game going on in the town I'm in this week, and there are tons of people in town. So it could just be that the internet network is bulking under this many people being in town. So yeah, let me fight this thing. So here, let's start the fighting. Oh no, dang, that's not what I wanted. We need to try and sneak up on these godlike creatures. Or on these mysterious creatures. There we go. So if the stream does go down, I'm going to try to keep an eye on the stream's quality, and if it does go down at some point, I'm going to try to get it back up as soon as possible. So yeah, if the stream does go down, I'm going to try to get it back up as quickly as possible, because I really want to beat this game tonight. I am mentally ready. I am mentally ready. I think I'm physically ready in video game. I think I'm physically ready in the terms of like my character's stats in this video game. So I'm ready. It's time. Okay, Rune of Providence. Let me see what Rune of Providence does. Grants complete immunity. Absorb 20% of damage absorb 20% of Art's damage dealt as HP. That's really freaking useful. Dang, I might have to consider giving that to someone else. Well, let's see. Well, no. Okay, let me see what. Okay, I think I'll just. I mean, I should stick with the quartz they have right now, so that Risha and Ellie can upgrade to their like. We can see what rune they get when they fully upgrade their master quartz. Sleep says, just gonna be real with you. Grandpa's taking a turn for the worse. Mom's on her way up north to visit and figure out what's going on. But I might be making a trip up north soon too. I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope that he hope that things go well with him. Yeah, sorry. I hope that things go well with him, and I'm sorry to hear that your family's going through that. But that's right, I can't. Sleep says appreciate, bro. Also, another small. Well, this is not the big reason, but This is not the big reason I'm excited to finish this. I mean, It's not that I'm like tired of the game. It's just that it's time. I'm ready to see where the finale goes. It's been a long, almost 120 hours in this game, and I'm ready to see what finale we reach. That's the big reason I'm ready to play this. But also, if that whole that whole thing I said one of the previous streams of this game, where after I beat this game, that will unlock some sort of thing where I will finally get employed. Well, I'm ready to be employed. Yeah, I'll be ready. I'm ready to be employed. So if me beating this game does unlock some sort of thing, some company will finally hire me, then yeah, I'm ready to beat this game. Keep going. Only 10 more chests to unlock the secret chest ending. It's incredible. Seems like you're not sick of the game, but you're ready for it to be over. Yes. However, you know what I'm not ready for it to be over? The chest messages. I hope those never end. Even though I know they will. The final Trails game could just be a game entirely composed of chest messages, and I'd be fine with that. Yeah, the entire final Trails game, whatever that is, could be an entire game that is solely comprised of chest messages, and I'd be fine with it. Dang it. She can only do it once. Okay. Okay, so Raging Span. Dang it. Well, we petrified that one, so... Okay, let's boost character's attack. Yeah, you know what? Let me boost Rishi's attack even more. Oh, also, another thing I'm excited for this game. Another reason I'm excited for this game. I am excited to see just how the heck is Grimwood the final villain? The true secret final villain. If I had the time, which I wish I could do this, but I'm not gonna have the time. But after we find it out, I might have to I wish I could go back through all the Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure VODs and just see all the dialogue with Grimwood up to this point to find out, to see how the game was really building up to this before. I'm still not over that. I'm still just like, what do you mean, game? What do you mean he's the true secret main villain? Let's beat this stat. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, let's sneak around them. I'm guessing that's a monster chest. It's a monster chest. Oh, also, okay, another reason I'm excited for this to be the finale is I'm ready to play Valkyria Chronicles. I've been wanting to play Valkyria Chronicles on the channel for years now, and I'm finally gonna get to do it after this game is done. Speaking of which, this is the last day for the current donation duel between RoboCop Rogue City and Sniper Elite 5. Hmm. Okay, let's use Zero Field. Yeah. Okay, and then oh, and then there was when I went through all the Tokyo Game Show announcements on Thursday's stream, there was one thing I forgot to talk about, which I feel I should go ahead and bring up. Well, actually, let me quickly load up the trailer, and we're gonna quickly watch through it. It's not a major thing for anyone but me. Well, it's not even a major thing for me. It's just something crazy to see. Alright, so hold on. I'm gonna have to pull up the Capcom showcase itself. This thing was so this thing was so small that it didn't that no one's even released like a trailer for it afterwards. Ooh, Aura Rain 2, okay. Let me check to make okay, a light gem. Harmony is the fertile soil. Harmony is the fertile soil where our efforts converge in a strong, solid tree capable of bearing wonderful fruit. This wouldn't have been possible otherwise. Dang. I'm loving that the that we're getting messages from like the localization team and in this in this final dungeon. That's really sweet. Okay, now let's check these quartz here. What does the light gem do? Light gem. Accuracy plus 50%. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to give that to. Yeah, okay, gotta give that to Ellie. It's a stronger version. It's a stronger version of the thing she already had. And then, let me check her status. Okay, her Sprake is Aura Rain 2. I feel like we're gonna need Aura Rain 2. Okay, anyway, whilst I'm... Hold on, I'm gonna take a brief second. Sorry, I just have to bring this up because of how funny it is that this happened. And it's not even a major thing. It's just a minor thing that was talked about in... It was a minor thing that was brought up in Capcom's Tokyo Game Show. And I just have to bring it up because it's... because it's funny, particularly for me. So amongst... Okay, so amongst Capcom's Street Fighter 6 announcements in in their Tokyo Game their Tokyo Game Show, there was the main thing was like them showing off Sea Viper and like how she plays, and then the second thing was like them talking more about like Monster Hunter costumes in the game, and then there was another thing that was talked about, and we actually okay, yeah, okay, here we go. Hold on, we're gonna just watch this for a second because I have to bring this up because I forgot to mention this on Thursday, and I just have to bring it up. Okay, so after the Sea Viper trailer, showing how she's gonna play in Street Fighter 6 and talking about when she'll be released, there was this small trailer with more stuff for Street Fighter 6. So, all right, I'll just let them say it for a second.
genre-defining visual novel is celebrating its 30th anniversary. To celebrate the occasion, we're launching a special collaboration. A brand new scenario will be available in World Tour mode. This collaboration will be released alongside Sea Viper, and it will be a free edition for all players to enjoy. During the collaboration period, the Battle Hub will receive a special makeover. Exclusive collab-themed items will also be free to all players who log in during this period. Expect thrills and chills in this exciting collaboration.
Okay, so yeah, the whole announcement there, and again, this was such a small thing to where like it didn't even get no one's even released like a trailer with just that information from the Capcom showcase. But so the reason why I'm even pointing this out is because well, y'all know that I'm preparing stuff for that handheld horror showcase. Well, one of the things that I had to research because of this is is the Banshee's Last Cry series because they had a couple of entries on um if I remember they had a couple of portable entries. Or like they had like one portable game on it was either like the Game Boy Advance or the DS. One of those two. And the thing about this series, and I had to research these quite a bit. You won't see. I had to research this series a bit to see if I could potentially try it out and if it was worth playing for the handheld horror showcase. And I ended up deciding like you won't be seeing me playing it as part of the handheld horror showcase because I found out the games because when I researched this, I found out none of these games have been released in English in any form. And as far as I could tell, I couldn't even find like a fan translation for them, which is the trailer here says that they're visual novels, which is they are like that's half true. The game from what I found out, the games are actually they're audio novels where they play like a visual novel. You go through cutscenes and dialogue, and then sometimes you get to make choice and depending on the game, you might get to make like choices. But there's not even real like graphics. Like you'll kind of saw there's like the blue people there. Those are like there's really not much to the game's visuals. It's like any like images of characters are like those blue silhouettes. And it's really the games from what I could find sells itself primarily through like the sound. So like the audio, the sound, like the voices and like the audio and the sounds of the audio that kind of sell like the mystery. Like a thriller, often like a thriller like dramatic mystery. Yeah, often like a thriller dramatic mystery. So I couldn't play them for the handheld or showcase because since it's a game that really requires like knowing what's being said in order to um in order to piece together like what's happening in the game because the game is almost entirely dialogue and it's almost entirely dialogue with not that many with really not that many not much in the way of visuals but a lot in the way of audio, which in that case it also is would be good to have it, it'd be good to have like understandable text because I wouldn't be able to understand the voices because I don't speak Japanese. And so the thing that I'm going with this is I spent a bit of time researching the series to see if there's any way I could try it for the handheld horror showcase. And I'll mention this more when I actually do that stream. But basically, if a game wasn't featured, or if I didn't, there are some games I'm going to mention in the handheld horror showcase. They were like, I really wanted to try out this game, but I couldn't. And I pointed a lot of I know what that I'll say a short way of saying that I would spend like a portion of a day, like a couple of hours, trying to find any way I could play some of these games or any working way to play some of these games. And Banshee's Last Cry was one of them. So it was really funny when after taking like a good portion of the day to try and play one of these get to try and find some way to play like one of the portable versions of these game of this one of the portable games in this series or one of the handheld games in this series that Street Fighter that they announced a collaboration with Street Fighter 6, one of the most visual heaviest games out there because it's a fighting game. You need to see a key component of fighting games is that you see the moves your opponents are making so that you know when to block and when to avoid their moves and when to counter. So this is again, no one else is gonna go into this because this series has not received much attention outside of Japan. But it's just funny that out of that the very first like as far as I can tell, as far as I could find, the very first like English localization of anything for this series, Banshee's Last Cry, is a collaboration with Street Fighter 6, where you could change your characters to look like the Banshee's Last Cry, like colored silhouettes, and have them fight, and you can fight them. Like that's the complete opposite from what Banshee's Last Cry is. It's I it's almost I just because again, no one else is probably gonna know about this because no one I don't know how many other people know about this series outside of Japan. It was just yeah, just seeing this happen and then seeing this series that I had spent a good amount of time researching and like so and be like, well, I guess I won't be able to play it, so I can't include it in the handheld showcase. And then suddenly, like a few weeks later, Capcom's like, by the way, we're doing a collab with Banshee's Last Cry. Which, yeah, just one of the really funny, just continuing the trend of, or not trend, but like continuing Street Fighter 6's really funny set of, or kind of funny, they're kind of funny set of collabs for Street Fighter 6. But I just had to bring that up because it was for me specifically, it was funny. It was funny for me specifically. Anyway, back to this. Back to climbing the God tree, the Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Blue tree. And now that I think about it, this isn't just the God tree. This isn't just a Super Saiyan God tree. This is a Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan tree, aka Super Saiyan Blue tree. Oh dang, I've angered it. Oh no, I've angered both of them. I am gonna fight it, but I want to ambush it. I'm seeing if I can annoy the abomination until it stops chasing me. Okay, it stopped. There we go. Okay, let's try Raging Spian. Oh, good. Wait, gosh. Giving Lloyd the ability to potentially inflict status effects is really good. He just... He just... He froze one of these monsters, he petrified another, and he insta-killed a third. Slim says, what is a Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan tree if not but a highly refined version of a barrier? Well, this specific true, true, except for the consideration that this does have like a child. This does have a god child powering it, or a child with godly power powering it. Dang it! This statue is perceptive. For a thing with no actual organs, this thing is perceptive. Or no sensory organs, this thing is perceptive. Okay, I'm just gonna wait until it passes by. Dang it. Oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. So now that, okay, so thinking about it, Who all do we have left for Grimwood's branches? It's Who all do we have left for Grimwood's branches? There's Grimwood himself, or Grimwood's branches, formerly Croy's Croinies. There's Ian Grimwood himself, then Maribel Croy, Sigmund, Wald, Shirley, and Arios McLean. There's about 6 of them left. Sleuth says, isn't Rishia's basic attack heavy and can stun enemies regardless of angle? I'm not sure. I can possibly check. Here, we'll try. We'll try it with her. If so, that'd be incredible. No, she can't stun them, but she can knock them back. Yeah, it doesn't look like she can stun them, but she can knock them back. And she can hit him from... And despite her swinging a sword, she can hit him from a good distance away. I love any sort of game where you encounter horrors beyond man's comprehension. Or I love any sort of game where you can encounter horrors beyond man's comprehension, and in order to deal with them, it's like, all right, just learn how to swing your sword, swing your sword harder, or learn how to punch better. You ain't punch. You didn't kill the horror beyond mankind's comprehension. Looks like you need to be training. Looks like you need to be doing a bit more training. Crossbell City wasn't built in a day. It took years of hard work to get us this far, so do me a favor and end this story in style. This might end up, gang, I know this is a bit early to say this, but this might end up as one of my favorite final game dungeons, just on the inclusion of these messages from the team localizing it alone. Like, knowing just some of the effort that would have to go into localizing a game with this much dialogue. It's really cool to see, like, the chess messages are like messages from the team, or supportive messages from the team. Dang it. I think we might... Yeah, I think we can... Well, okay, we're not going to kill it, but... We're going to get close. So this must be a cold steel thing, then. Target, alright. I don't think she can pull those statues towards her with a true dragon claw. Yeah, I don't think she can pull those statues closer to her with true dragon claw, but... I think we'll be fine. Okay, so... Okay, I think she... Okay, she can definitely pull that. And they did. Hmm. Okay, okay. Hmm. Oh, okay, we've already got a team rush. Well, okay, this ought to destroy 2 of them. Oh, I got all 3 of them. Good. I petrified another one. Okay, so... Ah, dang it. I attacked at the wrong time. Let's just run... Oh. Wait, where am I at? I do kind of wish I had a map of this whole place, because I feel like it's going to get a bit confusing going through here. So let's... Yeah, let's save there. That's right. Okay, so I'm going to have to remember. I'm going to have to remember this save is outside of... This save is outside, is before we went to the Azure tree. Okay, let's see where this goes. I think this might just go back to the start. Yeah, okay, this just goes back to the starting location. All right, that opens up a shortcut in case we need to need to leave here and return. Now then, look at that. Hey, what gives? Every stinking path has some kind of force field over it. Each looks to be mystical in nature, though I couldn't tell you more than that. The center one clearly leads further inside, but what are the 2 to the left and right? They lead to what are known as domains. Belle? Is that you, Belle? Dang, she's just gone full villain. Oh, but of course, Ellie. Welcome to the Azure tree. Did y'all really think you were gonna get through an RPG without having to visit a god tree at some point? I'm sure I'm sure that Kia will be delighted to see you. Perhaps I should say disheartened. Disheartened? She was really hoping y'all would be killed by that awful boss fight against Arianrod. Belle! You went to so many lengths for this grand scheme of yours. And yet, you don't seem to be trying all that hard to stop us from progressing. Not particularly. You see, these holy precincts are comprised of Kia's innermost being. Deep down, she insists that you must stay away, yet at the same time yearns for you to rescue her. And so her resolution was given form as the Guardians wandering about. Is that how this place works? Then that means this enormous expanse is a product of her soul. The highlight of our grand banquet draws nigh. To spice things up, we prepared a few additional venues. No reception is complete without entertainment, after all. Before you are the gates that will lead you to them. Additional venues. Ah, damn, lady, quit talking in circles already. Oh, but it's quite simple, really. Just as the holy precincts you stand in are a manifestation of Kia's mind, so too do the domains behind each gate embody the hearts and souls of our guests of honor. Guests of honor? Are you implying... See for yourselves. To enter the domain, you need only present an individual bound by fates to its keeper. That concludes my keynote address. I shall await you on the main stage for the closing ceremonies. Provided you don't perish on your way, of course. Belle. She, she's twisted beyond belief. Judging by what she said, we'll have to go through the left and right gates before we can go through the center. The question is, who will be waiting for us behind each one? Well, we can't know until we get inside them, so let's just give it a try. Well, no, we don't have the right person with us if it blocks us out. Right. Don't forget, we can always go back to the Merkaba if we need to. Okay, so we're gonna need to bring the right person. I'm guessing there's a fated rival battle. And we're gonna need to bring the right person in order to fight it. So, that just leaves the question of... Sleep says there's a free full hip, ep, sip, heal on the Merkaba. Yeah, I figured. Because, I mean, if I can revisit the Merkaba, I can just go rest here at any point. So, let's make sure... Well, if it's Ellie, Tio, Randy... Well, if it's any of these six, we're fine. The only two... When we deal with Wald, I'm probably going to need Wazi. Which, maybe if I just leave him as a support member, it'll be fine. Okay, so we know it's not going to be Mariabelle Croy. She's going to be waiting at the main stage. No reaction. And I doubt we can force our way in either. It would help if we knew who was waiting on the other side. Look at me, I'm the strongest guy around. I'm definitely gonna beat one. Damn straight, I'm stronger than that bastard could ever hope to be. I'm totally gonna kick his ass next time we hear it. Next time he's here. Well, there's only one idiot we know who talks like that. Sure does. Let's return to the Merkaba and let him know. Hooray! We can kill Wald! Although we have to pick up Wazi to do it, but I'm sure maybe I can just leave him as a support member. Nothing against bringing Wazi. I would actually be happy. Wouldn't mind if I could bring like every single party member with me into this and like have like 4 support party members, just so we could have like everyone here on our team as we go out there. But I get that there are like limitations to that. Also, hopefully it'll be fine if I just bring Wazi as a support member. Nothing against bringing him in. I'm just like I've got like my 4 or 5 party members who I feel are best equipped for this. Using the ship's armor and impact shields as a battering ram was a bold maneuver. Thanks to that, the ship only sustained a negligible amount of damage. As such, it wouldn't pose any problem if you'd like to withdraw from the Azure tree and head elsewhere for the time being. So give the word and we will depart. Okay, so let's move her off the team. Oh yeah, Wazi's like level 89, because he didn't gain any levels all the way back here. So we'll leave Noelle. And then bring Wazi along as a support party member. As for who rivals with who, so... Depending on who we encounter, it's definitely going to be like... Okay, well, of course, it's like Wazi for Wald. When we encounter Shirley, it's probably going to be... That probably means we need to bring Risha. When we encounter Sigmund, it's probably going to be Randy. And when we encounter Arios, it's probably going to be Lloyd. Or maybe... or maybe Dudley. Well, no, it's definitely going to be Lloyd, but it might also require Dudley as well. Then for well, actually, it could be if Ian Grimwood isn't at the final stage, then that could be like we require Lloyd for Grimwood because Grimwood was apparently the true murderer of Guy Bannings. But I feel like Grimwood has to be like he's got to be like on the main stage with Mario Bell as one of like the final obstacles. Because I mean, after like that big shocking twist reveal that he was the true secret that he was the true secret mastermind this entire time. I feel like we can't just like he couldn't just be one of these like one of the elite four here. I just realized that actually, yeah, this basically is like a version of the elite four. It's like a version of the because of like the four characters here, and because we can challenge them in any order. It's like a version of the elite four, but if every member of your party had a personal rivalry with one, but if every member of your party had a personal rivalry with every member of the elite four and the champion and the true secret actual champion. But anyway, I'm getting off track. I won't. So I won't repeat this because we already saw this. Everyone, I like how everyone's just like, "Yep, that's Wald, all right." I just don't get it. What is it? I just don't get it. What is him so hung up over? What is him so hung up over? What has him so hung up over a flake like me? Probably that 63-2, that 63-1 winning record you have over him. I guess. I mean, Wald has never been really a sensible person. Wazi. Step aside, Lloyd. He's got an axe to grind with yours truly. I'm not going to deny him that. Alright. The seal disappeared. Guess that means we can head inside the domain. Brace yourselves. This isn't going to be your average scrap on the streets. We're going to have to face him with everything we've got. Agreed. Okay, so yeah. Let's go kill Wald! Oh, it's like a mini dungeon. I thought it was just gonna be a boss room, but it's like a mini dungeon inside this dungeon. Domain of Vanity. So this is a domain. It's a it's a desolate wasteland. It's a desolate wasteland. Place is about as empty as that punk bastard's head. Those electrical fields, they appear to be pulsating with negative energy. Great, I suppose this is on me for brushing him off so easily. I never imagined a twisted place like this could ever come out of an average street thug like could ever come out of a less than average street thug like him. Wazi. Let's move. It's best we don't keep him waiting. I'm going to knock some sense into him. Physically, mentally, and every way in between. Sue says, I told you, this tree has so much content in it, man. It's like that used car salesman meme. So I'm guessing we don't want to deal with that. It is cool that we're gonna. I do admit, I thought it was just gonna be a boss fight. So it is cool that we're gonna get like a domain specific, like a mini dungeon specific to each boss within it. Okay, they did. The heck is that? I don't know, but let's sneak attack it. It is a bull's head. True Dragon Claw? Dang, that didn't work. Go ahead. This evil spirit governs time and death, granting all it meets eternal rest without joy or remorse. So we're gonna need, if we want to use magic against it, we're gonna need space magic. Okay, we killed one of them. Hmm. I'm guessing these... Okay, yeah, those drain F, so... 55 out of 61. In Boise, cramped between two of the most popular shops on the block was a tiny, tiny building. Last year, it had been in a terrible state. Cobwebs once adorned the windows, and insect droppings were commonplace. Alright, so let's try... Thanks, so we're gonna have to go through... I'm assuming, again, I'm gonna assume 4 of these domains. Yeah, I'm gonna assume 4 of these domains. One for Arios, one for Shirley, one for Sigmund, and one for Wald. There, okay. Let me see if I can get him with the True Dragon Claws. Yep. Okay, I can kill 2 of them with this. Lloyd's just gonna be hitting everyone with all the status effects. Let's not wake them up. Let's just attack this other one. Okay, now we will wake them up. Okay, he does have his gun now. Okay, let's deal with this thing. Also, just something fun to mention. I checked this off stream, but before this stream has even started, before I even started this stream, I've played so much Trails to Azure that it has now entered the top 6 games I've played for the most time on my Switch. So let's see if we can make Trails to Azure beat Pokemon Shield. I don't think it's gonna reach more than Disgaea 5. I don't think it's gonna reach more than Disgaea 5, especially since I'm gonna be like eventually I'm gonna do like a whole replay through of Disgaea 5 Disgaea on the channel with like a redone set of challenge with like a revised set of challenges and basically the grand return to Disgaea 5. And I don't think it's gonna reach more than Super Ors T or 30, but because I mean, I don't know how I played Super RT for a lot of hours, and I still remember that the total amount I played that SRWT is 500 hours. So we'll have to see. I wonder, although if there's any game that could potentially beat Super Robot Wars 30, as far as like playtime, it could probably be the new Super Robot Wars Y when that comes out. Yeah, when Y comes out, excuse me, not Y's been out for over a month. Yeah, well, not even not actually just about a month. Yeah, Y's been out for a month, but when I can finally get to playing it. And honestly, depending on how I was about to say depending on how things go, Super Wars Y could be like a potential contender for the what could end up being the 200th playthrough on this channel. But like I said, that's going to be like when I eventually get to playing that, that's going to be like a lot of hours. Yeah, when I eventually get to playing that game, it's going to be a lot of hours, so that might not be the best idea. Okay, that one's dead. Okay, I gotta be careful because that thing can insta-kill. Yeah, let's go ahead and use the burst because that thing has a chance to insta-kill with its next attack chance. And we don't want that. But we will just use like normal attacks. Even though it's the burst, I will just go ahead and use normal attacks because gonna conserve our magic for the fight with Wald. Oh wait, hold on. There was a chest back there I think I didn't get. Damn it. Let me actually use her. Yeah, let me use this. Let me use Divine Crusade. I think. Well, this will definitely kill one of these things. Yep. Oh, jeez. Oh, dang. Oh, well, it is a basilisk, so. Okay, let's hit both of these things. Oh, good, they're dead. I can't really see. Okay, there's a treasure chest around here. Okay, it's over there. I don't think I can actually reach it. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to actually reach it unless I like go through another path. So let's head through here. Okay, she can only get 2 of them with this. Well, how many can he get with Raging Stein? Okay, that one's poisoned. Okay, poison got him. Okay, so now that I think about it, I wonder if each of these different domains are going to be attuned to a different element. But if that's the case, I'm not sure what element Wald would be. Maybe Earth, because there's like enemies that petrify here, and there's a bunch of rocks in this domain. Okay, I don't think he's dead. Oh, dang. Okay, well, we ambush this one. Sweeps his space because he's so empty? Ah, good one. Could be that. It's definitely not time. It's definitely not time, though, because if it was, then Wald would be a waste of it. Is she gonna be... Oh, okay. She's not gonna be okay. Okay, since that thing's asleep and poisoned, let me go ahead and use this turn to bring back a Tio. Oh geez, that really doesn't heal much, does it? Well, best to use those. Yeah, okay, best to use those out here, and then save these stronger ones when we get to the boss fights. Oh, you know what? Let me save right here. Ah, dang it. I was trying to attack that thing. I was trying to sneak behind it. Oh, good, more Sepith. Although I'm not really sure what I could use it for at this point. Hopefully that will help you overcome the last handful of barriers in your way. Dang. You know what? I was joking throughout this playthrough that Heiyu is the only one who hasn't betrayed me. But now that I think about it, there is someone who has never... But there is a group of characters who has never betrayed the Super Special Support Section 8 in their entire time, and that's the treasure chests. Although I'm sure the treasure chests could probably feel that we have betrayed... That the Super Special Support Section 8 has betrayed them. So is Arc and Seal? Okay, yeah, also Arc and Seal, of course. But there's like 3 important characters with Arc and... Well, there's like 3 important characters with Arc and Seal. What? One of them is like a small... one of them is like a... Well, one of them got injured. One of them got injured. Horribly injured in like the Red Constellation's attack. And the second one of them, well, she's a member of Heiyu, who have we established, doesn't betray us. Or doesn't betray the Super Special Support Section 8. So they still didn't betray you, though. Okay, I guess let's hit all 3 of these. Okay. It didn't hit all of them, but it did get rid of 2 of them. Let's get rid of this one. And then this one. And then lastly, this one. So, everyone's at least level 103. Obtained Petrify 2. 56 out of 61. It is now a more respectable location, and the building's owner had her true love to thank for it. And tonight, was the night that would determine if that love had been worth clinging to all these months. Oh, it's you. Okay. Let me see if I can kill them quickly. Alright. So... yeah, Raging Spian to start. Yeah, let's hit both of these two. I don't think she's going to be able to pull... oh, she is able to pull both of them. Okay. Okay, let's get this. I would say I'm a down-to-earth chest, but now I'm down to nothing. Okay. No, that's not going to be able to pull them over. Let's... Didn't insta-kill, unfortunately, but that's okay. Okay, this team attack, or the team rush will definitely get rid of that one, and there's just one left now. Oh. Alright, let's keep going. Okay, now... Oh, there's a treasure chest. You're finally at the end. Don't give up now. I, I know. Nice try there, chest. That might be the biggest joke of. That might be the biggest joke of any of the chests. Of any of the chests in this entire game. I know there's like 3 more of these domains left. Nice try, game. I know we still got like 3 more domains left to go through, and then there's the entire rest of the God tree, or the Azure tree. There. Try Raging Spian. So says it will certainly be a stream. Hopefully a good. Hopefully a good stream. Sleep says I'm hopeful though. Me too. Oh good. Okay, she got hers is at level 5 now. Chance to guarantee party advantage and 90% chance, and 4 turns of strength, art, strength, and speed plus 50%. Did she get a new rune from it? Rune of Illusion. Master Art party-wide effect. Grant stealth, EP consumption is held. Oh, good. Okay. So she can give a party-wide stealth effect. That's really good. Oh. You're not going to keep me from reading that treasure chest, dang it. All kidding aside, we really do believe in you. You got this. Okay, so, well, if the treasure chest believe in me, how can I fail? Okay. Defense plus 100, ADF plus 100, speed plus 10, prevents seal and mute. A gem made from high purity emerald. Emits an amber glow. Well, okay, I gotta equip this with someone. Strength plus 50, prevents ailments. Strength plus 50, defense minus 50, auto sip up. Prevents death blows. Saves spectacularly with style. Okay, so... ADF speed plus... Yeah, okay, let me give that to her. We're gonna sneak around that enemy. I think. Oh, okay, we ambushed them. Okay, good. Cleared out 2 of these things. Yeah, we're gonna kill this thing with this. Alright, so... Ah, dang it. Okay, well we still... Thanks to Rishia's Phantom Master Quartz, we still ambushed them. Ah, dang it. Okay, how about Raging Spian? Well, one of them's frozen, one of them's on fire. And I think... Okay, I killed all 3 of them with this. Yeah, I said in all the like messages learning that the stream was happening that this is going to be the finale of Trails to Azure, and I really hope so. Again, just I'd feel really silly if I still had to do another stream of it after this. As a very angry bear. Hmm. Okay, let's focus on this one. Yeah, let's focus on that one. And I'll try True Dragon Claws on them. Ah, she can't pull them over. Hmm. Ah, almost got it before it could attack. Oh, never mind. Never mind, Lloyd's got it. Cool. Well, I got it. Well, yeah, I gotta see what's here. Oh, wait. No, okay. Dang it, yeah. I didn't realize she was... I thought more of my characters had their, Sprakes active. So I just wasted Aura Rain, too. Hmm. Okay, let me go and use this. Because they keep delaying our attacks. Yeah, I'm gonna go and use her Sprake because they keep delaying our attacks. Dang, that didn't kill any of them. Ah, dang it. Yeah, let's go ahead and hit them all with this, because we're not going to get a chance to move. After Randy's support attack, we're not going to get to move again until after 3 of the enemies. And hopefully this will clear out some of these some of the weaker ones. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you got all of them. Good job, Lloyd. Obtained Arcadia. The phrases "Forgive me, Father." The phrases "Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned," and "I'm sorry, Daddy, I've been bad" are the same. Was the hemisphere probably? That is. He was. They put that in there. But also, I can't believe they put that in here. Wait, so what's his attack? 1298, 1432, 1096, 1225, 1621, 1608. Incredible. So let's go ahead and save again. Wait, are we almost at walled? I'm hoping that's the case. Yep, I think we're here. This looks like a boss arena. I was tired. I was getting tired of waiting. Wild. Huh. So that's the get up. So that's the get up you've got on the job. The Garosator, yeah. Guess the Church's secret order is too good for a sense of style. Look who's talking. Look who's talking, loser. And what of it? I prefer the threads I wore when I was with the Testaments, anyway. The The suit I don when I'm escorting Crossbow's loneliest isn't half bad either. Oh, you look like a clown no matter what you wear, you bastard. Better break the bad news to your lady friends. All that side hustle's made your head go soft. Oh, look, you're one to talk. Even with all your newfound power, you still carry around that old wooden sword. Overcompensate much? Oh, go ahead, laugh it up. This thing's a part of my brand. The most respect. That's right, I'm gonna get my own brand. Wait, that's what you're after? Yeah, this is how. This is how I'm gonna be the top. I'm gonna be the best influencer on all of Crossbell. They, is that like some sort of cult member? What's an influencer supposed to be? Just you wait. Everyone's gonna be. I'm gonna get millions of views on all my prank videos and all my reactionary videos where I say that every game is also bad, where I say that every game is also bad, even though I've never played it. What? Come on. It's got character. It's got character. Something a shifty little playboy like you wouldn't know shit about. Really? Really? You, are you accusing Wazzy of not having any character? I think this is. I think he is venti. What's that word for pushing your own perceived flaws on other people? Whatever it is, that's what he's got. Oh, really? Now, you didn't seem to need it when you demolished that apartment building downtown. I don't recall it being there when you punched that train clean off the tracks either. Huh, you done your homework. I'm used to hearing all about what you've been up to, whether I like it or not. I didn't realize they had so much. I didn't realize they had so much chemistry. Ratio, don't start shipping them. Wazzy could do so much better. Clearly. More like a match made in Gehenna. Well, I need you to confirm something. This power you're so proud of, the Gnosis. It was Maribel who gave it to you, right? Oh, you mean those blue pills? Yeah, that hoity-toity chick did call it something like that. You mean they weren't red? That's the only variant of Gnosis known to cause demonization. How then did you... Oh, she said that me and the drug were a perfect fit, or some shit like that. Something about how I have the quality that draws out its full power without having to resort to the more potent one. It's called being easily manipulatable. She said I'm easily influenced. And you don't see how that... If you don't see how that's an insult, I don't think he know... Lloyd, we've established he's not very self-aware. I don't give a damn about how it works, though. You sure as hell should. Belle hasn't given that drug to anyone else, has she? Nah, I don't think so. Girl's with secretive bitch, but hey, I ain't gonna hate. She knows what she wants and she'll do whatever it takes to get it. Let me get this straight. You were lulled in by her sweet, tempting words. That's what gave you this whole obsession with limitless power? Nope, guess again. I'm in longing for power ever since I was a little brat. I mean, you guys saw, y'all's first interaction with me at Trails from Zero was me being kind of misogynistic to Ellie and Tio. I've been kind of an asshole this whole time. Really, this is very believable for me. Well, he's got me there. After my drunk old man finally keeled over, I was left alone to rough it downtown. Fighting and clawing my way through every single day led me to my haven, Ignis and the Saber Vipers. Then finding a rival in you, your crew lit a fire in me. But through it all, that craving still smoldered in the back of my mind. Oh, gosh. Oh, great. All I've ever wanted, the only thing I've ever needed was power! I just realized that, like, so his sword demonizes as well. So his, like, wooden sword wrapped in a chain, it demonizes as well. That adds a lot of worrying questions. But demonization. Come on, show me. Show me your craving for power. Prove that you're just as awful as I am. Very well. But know that my power isn't anything like yours. What? Is that? What's that golden symbol? A stigma! Once this mark appeared on me, I gained everything and yet lost all that I had. My family, homeland, and future. Gone without a trace. For years I've been a hypocrite, embracing this detestable power that I was cursed with. That is the truth of Wazi Hemisphere. No, bastard. Hey, you stop having cooler lines than me! I have cooler everything than you. I am Wazi Hemisphere, the Sapphire Testament, Ninth Dominion of the Growls Ritter. With his golden radiance etched upon me, I will put an end to this so-called power you obtained. Are you ready? Ha! I'd like to see you try. Offer yourself up as sacrifice. All it'll do is make my power complete. Now come on, let's end this! I just realized, of course, we would get Wazi's final weapon in the domain against his rival. Oh, she can't use these, so... Let's try this. Dang. Okay, but we've got Burst, so let's go ahead and use it. I'll have her use Genesis Flood, just in case that'll work against them. Oh, that's right. That it won't work against them. Okay, so that's right. They're immune to. They're like they have zero. They're very strong against water. So I need to use Space Magic against them, and Space Magic against him. Well, it makes sense because I mean Wazi is associated with space. Is attuned to Space Magic. However, let's see what Space Magic we've got. Okay, just Photon Shot. In that case, I'm just gonna have Lloyd do his, like... Yeah, I'm just gonna have Lloyd do his physicals. I accidentally did Ellie's Aura Rain 2 again. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do Tio's Zero Field, but I meant to do Tio's Zero Field, but clicked too fast and clicked the button and activated Ellie's Aura Rain as well. Sleepers, I know that I shouldn't since money's tight for me for the next 2 weeks, but part of me wants to get takeout food from somewhere tonight. I get that, even when I'm still, even though I have to keep, like, I have to be very careful about how I spend my money right now. I'm still tempted to just, like, order from restaurants in order to get more food. You know what? We'll go ahead and use this from her. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use this, so she can hit all of them at once. Okay. Ooh. A glint of light mercilessly collapses enemy space around enemies. Well, let's use this so we can hit multiple of them. And she's got Golden Halo as well, so let's activate this as well. So, Raging Spin again. It's a good thing I activated Zero Field. Because this is his very first attack. And he's using his Sprake, and it's his very first attack. Okay, let me have her use this again. So, I mean, technically I have like $40 more than I expected to have since I estimated the taxes wrong. It's just me at war with myself, or I should spend that on food. Okay, so let's use 2 Dragon Claws again. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use this to heal up everyone. I know I'm being wasteful with this, but I don't want to lose. I want to avoid anyone fainting as much as possible. Because it's going to be a bit of a because it's going to take me a bit of time to, like, restore, to revive anyone. Oh, great. Okay, let's have her take out this one. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, this will hit all 3 of them. If I could get rid of this one, it'd be great. Ah, so freaking close. I'm really glad that I increased Lloyd's evasion. That might be... yeah, that's enough to kill Tio. Gosh dang it. Okay, that time he hit Lloyd. Let's heal up everybody. Okay, we need to revive. Yeah, okay, we'll go ahead and use this again to revive Tio. Okay. So let me have her focus on attack magic. Yeah, I'll go ahead and have him use this. Yeah, I'll go ahead and have him use the Meteor Breaker. Okay, good. That hits twice. Let's try... No, we really need to heal up Tio. Good, she guarded against that. Okay. So that enemy's down to, like, less than half of their health. Let's go ahead and use Golden Halo again. Okay, she can heal them up. Okay. Rishi's just gonna keep using Twin Dragon Claws. It's not a lot of damage against Demon Walled, but it is consistent damage. It's quick and consistent damage. Oh, good, we got a team rush. Okay. Let's hope this does a bit. Let's hope this does quite a bit of damage against them. It did not. Unfortunately, it did not. Okay. Okay, well, let me have Lloyd focus on beating up this one. Oh, good, he counters again. Yeah, okay, building a Lloyd to be an evasion tank. Building Lloyd to be an evasion tank, with who can do, like, who's, like, has a 90% chance to cause status effects was a really good idea. Okay, so now we're just down to them. So let's focus on, okay, attacking them with this. Let me have Teal keep attacking with Golden Halo. Let's use Holy Breath again to heal up everyone. Let me save her Sprake in case we need it. And yeah, let's attack him. Move Rishi a bit closer so she can get both hits in with True Dragon Claw. Okay. And then... if you're just coming to the stream, welcome in. This should be the finale of Trails to Azure. Well, I'm hoping it'll be. We'll see. I'm in the final dungeon of the game, but it's looking to be a very long dungeon. But I am in the final dungeon of the game, so I'm hoping that I can beat this game tonight. Okay, he's at less than half health. She's still got True Dragon Claws. Let me keep using that. Ah, damn it. Sleeves as well. Rent and credit card are paid, and I have $77 a week. So now again, I ponder if I eat out, and if I do, what do I get? Could always get tacos. Alright. God dang it. She's stunned, so can't really do anything there. Nah, he's got... yeah, let me use Ricuria to unstun her. So if I'm going to do tacos, I might as well make homemade gyros. Ah, damn it, Tio's dead again. Okay, let me use Aura Rain 2 to heal up everybody. Thankfully, Ellie got Aura Rain 2. Because, like, one more attack to her would have knocked her out. Okay, let's try Raging Spian. If only we could hit him with status effects, that'd be pretty great. But I understand why. I mean, I understand why he's resistant to them. He is, after all, demonized. Okay, let's use this, and then keep having her do True Dragon Claws. Again, it's like doesn't do a lot. True Dragon Claws doesn't do a lot of damage to him, but if she can get both hits in, it's consistent damage. Like, it's almost 3,000 damage in a single turn, so. Sleep says he's resistant to them. You can still inflict them on him, except for the instant win ones. Ah, great. Oh, he's hitting both Risha and Deloitte. So he's not getting the full party. But Lloyd's dead. Okay. Damn it. Okay, so now she's dead too. We don't have enough to do burst, so... And Ellie and Tio are low on health as well, so... Heals 50%. Using a Master Art activates a special effect for all dies during the cast time. When cast completes, you can choose to either end or extend the art. Selecting the latter deals elemental damage to all foes. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do Rune of Benevolence. That's going to take away most of her EP, but... Okay, so... Revives and heals all. Damn it. She doesn't have enough for that, so I need to have her use... I need her to have her revive and heal everybody. Yeah. Ah, dang it! She can be that cut off the master art or the master rune. Okay, well. Now we're gonna have to build up our SIP again in order to do. Lloyd and Rishi are gonna have to build up their SIP again in order to do any drafts. Gosh dang it. Yeah, okay, let's try Holy Breath again. Let me heal up those two. Is she close enough to get both hits in? She is. Okay, good. So she's close enough for both hits. Nah, he's still gotta just do normal attacks. Okay, we've almost killed him. He is so close to being gone. Is that gonna get him? Yes! Did it get him? Yeah! Let's kill Walt! Let's kill Walt! Oh, Mordekash, welcome in. This is, however, this is only stop numero uno on our way up the god tree. We still got like 5 other bosses to fight. Is he still not done? His body should be drained of energy. His body should be drained of energy, yet even still he remains standing. I'm sorry, Walt. I made a mistake on that rainy day. By not killing him? Okay, okay, that is being a bit harsh. No, never mind. He knocked over a train and injured a bunch of people. No, fuck him. He destroyed a building and beat up and nearly killed all of his former friends in a single night. And he participated in the burning of Crossbow. Fuck him, let him die. I didn't go all out because I truly didn't want to hurt you. Yeah. But I understand now. I'll come at you not as a Graus Ritter, nor as one marked with a stigma, but as Wazi Hemisphere, the leader of the Testaments. I'll put all I have behind this final move. Just like when we first met. Bring it on! I'll make you choke on that power of yours! Gute, Gute Nacht, Walt. Now's the score 64-1. Oh, turns out his secret strength was just punching him in the stomach a bunch. Did he Did he finally shut up? He did. He's back to he's back to normal. Good. Now we can kill him. Huh. He even used the same finishing blow from way back when. And I still couldn't see it coming. Pathetic. Pathetic. Yes, you are. There you have it. Your demonized form is only going to take you so far. I don't deny that your true strength underneath is the real deal, though. With the right training, you could be a lot stronger than you are. So, I don't know what the story up to this point makes you think that the Super Special Support Section 8 would kill anybody. I know they're not, but I really wouldn't mind if he died. Telling you something I don't know. I'm gonna keep struggling like hell. And someday I'm gonna bring you to your knees, Wazzy. But I'll let you have this one. Just this once. As for the rest of you, I don't really give a damn what happens to you bastards. But seeing that shrimp of yours all down in the dumps makes it feel like, you know, maybe I did go a little too far. Oh, now he realizes it! No, I think that, maybe at some point, maybe the whole becoming a demon, like, maybe becoming an evil demon, and, pushing over that train and injuring a bunch of people, and, you know, setting fire to Crossbell, and beating up all my former friends who looked up to me. You know, maybe I think, and this is just a maybe, but maybe I took things a little too far. Like, can I please kill him? What? Ellie, you know we're supposed to be the good cops. I know, but come on. Yeah, so y'all better not screw this up. Don't worry, Walt. No one could screw things up as much as you have. No need to tell us twice. Now just fuck off already! There. Alright, well, we didn't kill him, but we did beat him. But we could still kick his unconscious body! Phew. Good job, Wazzy. You did well. That really took a lot out of me. Hey! Wazzy! You okay, man? I can't use the stigma's power without expecting certain side effects. I may have got a little overboard just now. It was necessary given our opponent. Are you gonna be alright? Oh, I'll live. See, Daisy. Hopefully that did enough to release the domain's hold on the seal. We could come wake Wald up from his nap later. Or we could just leave him here. What do you say we head back to the gate? Right, let's get moving. Come on, you maniac. Come on, you maniac. Lean on my shoulder. Okay, so for those who Okay, so for those who weren't there, like, over 200 hours ago, during the very first stream of Trails from Zero, who are wondering, why am I being so harsh specifically against Wald? Like, even more so than, how harsh I've been against, Shirley and Randy. Oh, wait, hold on. Put a pause, put a pin in this for now. Central Seal. I think it's weaker now. It must have happened after we cleared Wald's domain. I'd speculate that each of them is linked to the Holy Precincts in some way. So if we clear the second domain, then the seal should disappear entirely. Okay, so Wald was back during the very first prologue chapter of Trails from Zero. And what happened was, for those who don't remember or weren't here for then, which I can understand, a lot of y'all probably weren't here for then. It was 2 years and 200 hours of gameplay ago. When we first met Wald, it was the newly formed SSS talking to them because Wald and Wazi's gangs were like had started a gang war against each other because both sides had seen that one of their guys was beaten up and they assumed the other group was doing it. And when we went to go question Wald, which I think was like the very first, or like it happened like early moments of Trails from Zero, very early moments from Trails from Zero. Wald's response was, "Yeah, well, like fuck off, cops. But hey, you should leave those girls behind. You should leave those girls behind. The girls members of your team behind. We could, them and my boys could have a little fun." Like to the point that was almost one-to-one what he said. And even other members of his gang were like, Wald, what the fuck? And also, Tio's like 14. So even though that's been and in all that time, he has gone through some character development, but he's still got that same attitude. Like, he hasn't said anything that misogynistic since then, but he hasn't really done well for himself. So even despite everything, if I were allowed to kill one character in these games, it would probably still be Wald. Well, Shirley's getting up there. But Risha might actually kill Shirley. Risha Sleeps his lies and blasphemy. You and I both know you'd kill off Shirley. Shirley is pretty awful. But Risha might be about to do it for us. Oh wait, you know what? Actually, let me replace Wazi on since we cleared Wazi's dealt with Wazi's rival. Let me actually put Noelle back on the team. Sleeper says, Wald is annoying, sure, but at least he's never actually assaulted the girls. Yeah, you are right there. However, threatening to assault a child, I'm still gonna want to kill him. You know, actually, it might be even between the two. Wald or Shirley. Oh, you defeated Wald? Thank God, Dios. I've known that young man for 2 years, ever since Wazi and I first infiltrated Crossbell. I scarcely expected Wazi to enjoy himself the way he did after we found out the testaments conceal our identities. Of course, Ravash's scheming placed a sizable wedge in between him and Wald for quite some time. To Wazi, his rival gang leader was a good sparring partner, and what's more, a good friend. Get better friends, Wazi! Wait, you did! You got the SSS! Deep down, I'm sure Wald feels the same. Okay. Sure. Okay. Yeah. But, Albus, Didn't you say that you saw Walt as he was walking out of his own hideout? He was walking out of his old hideout after having beaten the shit out of all his friends? Well, yeah. But I mean, do we really think Wazzy would want a friend like that? In retrospect, that may have been the reason Wazzy refrained from using his full power against him. And again, who can say? Wazzy's hardly the type to open up about such matters. Perhaps this is a conversation we're better off not having. I'll have to ask that you keep this to yourself. Yeah, you got it. Also, you know he's right here in the party. Ah, beans. Anyway, let's move. Well, actually, Wazzy's like waiting downstairs while we're on the ship. Oh, wait, no, he's not. Oh, wait, yeah, okay, he is. He is waiting down here. He is waiting down on the ship. Everyone goes to a place on the ship whilst we return to the Merkaba. Okay, so yeah, it's good. It's a very good question there, Sleepless. Who would I, if I could kill one character from these games, from Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure? Would it be Walder Shirley? Maybe I could like, maybe I could like half kill. Uh, well, maybe I could like half kill one of them, and then like nature would do the rest of the job for at least one of them. Anyway, I need to take a short break. When I get back, we're gonna see who the next who the next rival domain is. But I'll return in just a little bit. Okay, now that I've had some food, let's continue. So it says, one could argue Wall gets a fate worse than death. I'm almost half tempted to ask what happens to him. I almost want to ask what happens to him. All right, who are we dealing with here? Same as the other gate. Who could be inside of this one? That's right, it's me! The other least favorite character! Where is she? I'm getting antsy here! Does she know how rude it is to keep a girl waiting like this? Oh, speaking of the other character I want to kill. Slips his player trails in reverie to find out. Well, it's gonna be a few years before that, but I will. Why does my rival have to be why does my rival have to be a contender for the worst character in this series? Great. It's her. Sounds like you're the one she wants this time. Sounds like you're the one she wants this time around though. Hey, Arisha. When it comes time to fight her, why don't you let us take care? No. I'm loath to admit it, but she and I are products of similar circumstances. I have to confront her a second time. It's the only way to find the path ahead of me. I understand. I understand. It vanished. Now we can enter this domain, too. Remember who it is we're facing. We'll have to make sure we're doubly prepared. Otherwise, this may be over before it even begins. Roger! I do see what Risha means. And that, like, she and, Shirley have some narrative threads that kind of make them rivals. Which it makes it just the more interesting. Which makes it even more interesting and confusing that with one character like that, we have Risha, who is up there as one of my favorite characters in these games, and then we also have Shirley, who is up there as one of my most hated characters in these games. Sleep says, I think it's a testament to the writing. Another domain. It's not exactly what I was picturing. Shirley's wild nature hardly seems capable of manifesting something so peaceful. Seriously, did we take a wrong turn somewhere, or... People often have more facets to them than meets the eye. I believe what we're looking at here is a testament to that. That would explain it. It might not look that bad right now, but don't let that put off your guard. Let's start making our way through. Okay. Ooh! Ah, I see. The sky changed color? And the areas we can access have changed with it. We will need to make further use of this in order to proceed. Ah, great. This place could change its tune at the drop of a hat. It's volatile and unpredictable, just like you-know-who. Bloody Shirley, one of the strongest and worst members of the deadliest Jaeger Corps in the continent. So we can't go that way now. We can go that way. Is that a dinosaur? It is a dinosaur! Kind of hairy dinosaur. I'll have to keep an eye out because Rishia's ultimate weapon will likely be here. Okay, can't go that way. Let's go here for a second. Okay, and those are... I don't know what these are. A Gruff Rusher. Well, if we're lucky, maybe Rishia really will kill Shirley. Nah, the rest of it... Well, I know the rest of the Super Special Support Section 8 is going to try to stop her. Oh, these things are here as well. Okay, let me see if I can... So it's likely going to be in a monster chest. Rishia's ultimate weapon. Yeah, it's likely going to be in a monster chest. Because, well, I mean, well, Wazi's was. Ah, more dinosaurs. Okay, we're gonna need, let's use this first. And then... I didn't mean to use that one. Dang it. Okay, well, I guess I will. Didn't mean to use this attack, but I guess I will. Okay, now let's use Burst. Well, I guess, yeah, using that let me build up to using Burst, so... Okay, and let's use... No, let's go ahead and use... Thunder Cyclone. Oh, dang, that nearly killed all of them. I think she could get this one. Yep, she got it. Well, I guess we didn't need Zero Field in the end, but I mean, it can't hurt. Whether light or dark, rain or shine, up or down, we know you can win this. Dang. These chests are being downright encouraging. A dignified dress adorned with glittering septium. I guess... Yeah, this will decrease her defense by a bit, but it will increase her evasion to like 40, so let me equip this to Rishia. Okay, let's activate this. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought I... Okay. There we go. So I probably, you know, when we do fight Arios, it might actually require Dudley. Just because we've been finding, or I found Wazi's ultimate weapon in Wald's domain. And I'll probably find Rishia's ultimate weapon in this domain. And well, I'm assuming the Zero Breaker is Lloyd's ultimate weapon. Because I mean, They are the Tonfas of Guy Bannings, the coolest guy ever. Hmm. Okay, we can go up here. Slips with Zero Breaker isn't even Lloyd's top 3, I think. Wow, really? That's surprising. Oh. Oh, dang it, they followed me up here. There we go. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, yep, Churchy. Life is too short to carry a grudge. As they say, success is the best revenge. Oh wait, let me use this. Okay, there's another dinosaur. Let's sneak up behind him. Alright, that's not gonna... Okay, well, let me just have her do a normal attack. Okay, one's dead and one's asleep. And now the other's dead. So we just blowed both of them. Okay, let's get them. Ah, darn, she can't reach both of them. Sleep says, oh my bad, it is actually his third strongest weapon. Hmm. And I'm curious if, like, okay, then Lloyd's strongest weapon might be in Arios' domain. I'm assuming Arios will have a domain. Alright, so that means... Well, yeah, I'm assuming Arios is going to be Lloyd's rival. And then we know that since Lloyd gets a set of Tonfa named Mjolnir, he's got an ultimate weapon you can forge with Zemirian ore called Infinity. Kinda disappointed they didn't name it Infinitonfa. Okay, where is... Okay, there's a chest over there. Is it... Okay, that works. There we go, that one's dead. Okay. Well, here, let's see what's in this chest. More dinosaurs! Okay, let's use Lloyd's, Sprake right now. Oh my gosh, we're using a meteor breaker to kill the dinosaurs. How poetic, I guess. And here, we'll go and use Burst to attack them before they can attack back. Okay, they're weak to water, and they're really weak to water and air. An ancient reptilian creature altered by the Azure Tree's power has lived for over 200 years. Well, since they're weak to water and wind, let me use Thunder Cyclone. Slips is water and wind, the two main sources of erosion. It's cute. Let's see, and well, what are you weak to? They're not weak to wind. A warrior from a species of monkey monsters. The combat techniques it uses are self-devised. Here, let's use this. Wait, can she reach it? It's just outside of True Dragon Claw's range. Okay, let's move a little bit closer. There we go. Oh, there we go. Bakuya. I come from a long line of paper, plastic, and glass assassins. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, SSS. I am known as Bin. Ah, dang. I'm really gonna miss these chest messages. There, alright. Well, I'm gonna go. Well, okay, no. The next Trails game I'm gonna play after this is gonna probably be the original Trail. Yeah, the next Trails game I'm gonna play after this is probably gonna be the original Trails in the Sky. So we'll still have chest messages in that one. I think we can kill this dinosaur before it moves. Also giving giving Rishia the sword has raised her strength, her already incredible strength dramatically. She's now over 100 strong points of attack stronger than Lloyd. Even if it is the hard way, it's still the right way. You can do that. You can do it. Super Special Support Section 8. Okay, so let's go back down here. And then let's go back around here. Not really sure what I could do with the Sepith now, but I guess you could say that you have all the elements of a hero in the making. Go get him. Okay, no. There's probably something down here. Let's go grab it. Let's kill this dinosaur first. Well, I'm gonna guess that Shirley's probably gonna be weak to Mirage Magic, because that's Rishia's element. Okay, so one of the dinosaurs dead. And Slip says either hang on to them for New Game Plus or sell them for Mirror to buy things. I'll probably hang on to them because because I mean, not having enough Sepith was one of the things that held me back in this playthrough. And eventually, I would like to do a New Game Plus run of both Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure. Now, it would not be for some time. It would not be until a long time from now. But eventually, I would like to do that. Obtained water sepith times 2,000. I kept telling the others it was just water weight, but maybe now they'll believe me. Okay, let's go back up here. And I think this up here is where we need to go to progress. Ah, dang it. Okay, well, she can just start with True Dragon Claw. Yeah, that's one dead already. Dang. Sleep says, I kind of joke about the possibility of replaying Cold Steel as a saga and seeing all the extras that are New Game Plus exclusive, but then remember that it's like 400 hours a game to do that. Oh. Oh. Hmm. There we go. Can she pull them with True Dragon Claw? Yes, she can. Yep, got it in one. Hmm. Yeah, with Trails of Cold Steel, that's much more well, not okay. That's much more viable with Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure because it's still 200 hours, but it's just 2 games instead of 4. I don't know if even if I end up really liking Trails of Cold Steel, I don't think I could do a New Game Plus run, or I don't think I could do a back-to-back New Game Plus saga of four 100-hour plus games. I applied for a domain on the Orbital network, not to move to a domain. Stupid cross-spell bureaucracy mix-ups. Dang. Okay, well. Thanks to Rishi, we still ambushed them. Okay, you know what? Now looking at it, I think I really need to change up my formation. I can't believe I just noticed it. I can't believe I didn't notice it now. Sleeper says, if it helps, Cold Steel 1 and 2 are more like 80 hours a pop, and 3 and 4 are the longer ones. Okay, that actually doesn't make it help. That doesn't exactly make it help because when you tell me like, oh no, those first 2 are the 80 hours long. It's the other 2 that are long. It's like all longer 3 and 4. Okay, yeah, I don't know why they're in this formation, but we need to change things up. Let's move. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, definitely should have these 2 in front because they're the physical fighters. Sleep says 4. I want to say my play clock doing everything in asterisk said 150. It's a dang good thing I stream these games. Sleep says, and I rarely touch Zoomies mode. Oh my gosh. It actually is a good thing I stream these games because it means that I can. Because I think streaming these has made me like them even more. I know a lot of people don't watch me stream the Trails games, but I think me streaming them has like increased my enjoyment of Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure. Slim says, "Amazing game, man! I tell you, I know. Well, not with Trails of Cold Steel. I haven't gotten to Trails of Cold Steel 4 yet, but 58 to 61, and then the door swung open, slamming against the wall, and there she was. Genevieve, she squeaked, dropping the broom on the floor, releasing a plume of wood dust in the air. Was she thinking? It's still morning. What? No, you're here? It's not even not even mid-noof. I think that's actually that might be the final door we need to go through. When I eventually do get to beating all the Trails games, which that's going to be a long time from now, but when I eventually get to do that, I probably will rank them. In fact, well, it might not even be like once I get through all of them. It'll probably be like after I do a couple. Because, well, It's gonna be a long time until I get through all of these Trails games. Oh wait, okay, she's right there. It's gonna hopefully be less than 2 years before I get to the next Trails game, though. I mean, we'll see. It's really gonna depend on like how things go. If I'm being honest, I can't say for certain. I can't properly guess what my schedule's gonna be like. I can't properly guess what my schedule's gonna be like. A few like a few weeks in advance, let alone a couple years in advance. Okay, so just a second. We're at 114 hours in this playthrough, by the way. Give or take a few hours because turning on zoom ease mode does accelerate the timer. All right, let's go. Let's kill Shirley. Let's kill Shirley. Hopefully this time will happen. Ha! About time you showed up. Bloody Shirley. What, you were actually waiting here? Since when did you turn into such a good girl? I'm surprised you could resist her to jump us the second we got one foot in the door. Aw, that hurts, Dolphy. You're not wrong, though. If you hadn't brought me a playmat, I would have rushed you guys down and torn you to shreds. Crazy psycho. She certainly has no filter. I get the feeling that she isn't joking around. Alright, Risha. I bet you're raring to rumble, huh? Let's finish what we started at Ark and Seal. Good old-fashioned fight to the death. Everything's bleeding up to this moment for me, you know? I respectfully decline. Wait, what? Risha? You know, I guess when I think about it, what Shirley dying in battle would be what she wanted. So I guess it actually would be better if we don't kill her right here in the battle, so that she doesn't get what she wants. So just shoot her, Ellie. Just shoot her, Risha. But then, hold on a sec here. You came all this way and you don't want to rip my guts out? The two of us are similar in some respects. I've come to accept that. Come on, Risha, don't insult yourself like that. Since the day I was born, I was destined to take up the mantle of Yin. It was my reason for being. In the same vein, the battlefield has been the only life you knew since the moment you opened your eyes. Now, I guess you could say that. I had my first real taste of battle back when I was 9, same as Dolphy. Only because my old man and his brother were completely out of their minds. Yeah, but unlike you, I never thought twice about it. Sure, sometimes it hurts and sometimes it stings, but when blood goes flying to the real field, it's all sunshines and rainbows to me. You know that feeling, don't you, Risha? No, I don't. I never enjoyed it, nor did I hate it. To me, battle was as natural as breathing. Never have I lost sleep over taking a target's life. In a sense, that fact alone makes me even less human than you. Might make me even less human than you. Risha. We had no idea. Nah, sucks to be you, huh? But at least you found some fun at Ark and Seal. That's something to be happy about, right? Personally, I don't care about your whole Rien deal. The only one I'm gunning for, and I mean literally, is Risha Mao. She says without a shred of empathy. Seriously, you're messed up in the head, you know that? You see, Broadkaiser, when you keep insulting me and saying I'm awful, I could be this bad. Okay, I know, but I mean, come on, you haven't exactly been the best. Yeah, but at least I'm not this bad. You are right there. You are correct there. You're not this bad. Do you even understand the kind of shit you put her through? What, you mean the raid on Ark and Seal? Give me a break. How else am I supposed to bring out the inner killer inside Risha? Fucking hate you. Okay, I take back what I said. Let's give her what she wants. Let's kill her. Honestly, I did feel bad. I did feel bad about it. What other choice did I have? What the fuck are you even talking about? I don't think there's any getting through to her. Slim says, as a reminder, Kondo said there was only 2 games left after Reverie. And now we're 3 games deep into the Calvert arc, so either he doesn't know how many more games there are, or we're on some One Piece trajectory. I'm curious about like how they would even end this series. Would the Calvert arc be the final arc, or would they do like a new? Would they start a new arc that would be the final, and those games would be the final set of games, or would they do like what they do with Trails of Reverie, where they kind of closed off, where they like close the stories of the Arabonia and Crossbell arcs? Would they do like another game like that where they just closed all the other stories together? Risha. It's alright. If anyone can understand her, it's me. Again, Rishi, you really gotta stop. You really gotta stop saying such awful things about yourself. Had I found joy in the path of Yin, then I'm certain the 2 of us would have turned out the same. Okay, well, she does have a point there. Huh? Let me be clear, Shirley. I have no intention of dying. Huh? Before I came to Crossbell, I never cared about where or when I might take my last breath. Or rather, I never gave consideration to the possibility of it ever happening. But now, I have a reason to live. I want to live and explore the light I found with the people I love. Slim says, I doubt Calvert will be the finale, because there's still plenty of other places to see and explore, like Arteria Le Mans in the Far East. That does sound like a good idea. Like we get an arc focused on every one of the different continents or like major land areas in Zemuria before the series ends. It is for that reason that I will not be fighting you to the death. Slip says, as for how they'll end it, probably a Reverie type game, yeah. Yeah, it would be. I think like the best way overall would be to like have, I don't know what Reverie is like, but I would say like a big game where like they take every single character that like every single party member that was in a previous Trails game and combine them into one giant super party where they then fight. I'm guessing they fight God. I don't know. I don't know if like anyone's fought God in any of these games yet. But if anyone hasn't, then I feel like after all the crazy things that have happened, well, I guess they could just fully take down the Ouroboros Society if that hasn't already happened at some point in the Cold Steel or Calvert arcs. But yeah, that could be like the true grand finale for the series. Is like just ending the. Is just like defeat completely finally defeating the Ouroboros Secret Society. Sue says, bruh, one could argue there's too many playable options in Reverie. Oh, geez. Did they do that for Reverie? Wait, for Reverie, did they do that where they took the casts of Arabonia and Crossbell and combined them into one big super party? Risha. Sleep says, we kind of sort of kill one in Cold Steel 4, though. Ah, I see. Well said, Risha. Oh yeah, you tell her. Oh yeah? Then why the heck did you come here in the first place? Thought you wanted to settle things with an all-out brawl. Don't bring me into this, Shirley. What happened to your quest for revenge? Ilya's never gonna dance again, and it's all because of me. That's where you're wrong. It's only a matter of time before Ilya takes to the stage once more. So you see, I have no reason to seek revenge. If it's comeuppance you're looking for, I would suggest paying Ilya a visit after she's fully recovered. I'm sure she'd be happy to give you a great big slap to the face. Yeah. Knowing Ilya, that alone would be enough for her to call things even. Shouldn't though, because she did like put her in the hospital, so she should definitely, Shirley should definitely go to jail, at least. My motivation for accompanying Lloyd in the Super Special Support Section and the other members of the Super Special Support Section 8 is simple. I wanted to prove, not only to you, but to myself, that the person I have chosen to be today is stronger than you. But what? My blade is guided by the light I found in the darkness. While you are only bathed in blood and smoke, you are no match for me. And now I will demonstrate just that. Oh boy, you really are the best, Risha. This is way more exciting than some plain old fight to the death. No lie, I am so glad we came to Crossbell. You asked for it. Let's get this party started. No, no, no. You asked for it. While I'm at it, I might as well cut you and the rest of your crew down too, Dolphy. Let's see if you got what it takes to keep up with Bloody Shirley. You're gonna eat those words. Weapons up, everyone. Give Risha your full support. So I guess it actually would be poetically, yeah, okay, it would be poetic for us to not. Yeah, it would be poetic for us to not, kill Shirley. Because that's what she wants. Okay, let's go ahead and open up with this. And we'll go ahead and use this craft as well. I'll use both Lloyd and Rishia's crafts. Okay, he guards against it. Let's use Burst. Okay, I'm gonna assume that they're weak to Mirage. So, let's try attacking them with that. Okay, let's use True Dragon Dance against her. Or True Dragon Claws. Okay, she could pull her around. Yeah, she could pull her closer with the True Dragon Claws. Okay. No, she's not... okay, she's not actually weak to any elements. And they are weak to Mirage. So let's use Raging Spian. Still though, like, it is really amazing how well this game has built up to like us fighting each of these like evil elite four. The game is how well the game is built up to fighting every member of Grimwood's branches, formerly Croy's Cronies. Like each of them would, I could see most of them being like. Well, no, I could. Okay, well, I couldn't see Wald being the final boss fight, but I could see like 4 of the team members being the final boss fight. 5 if we count Dieter from, yeah. Well, I thought originally the true final boss fight was going to be against, Dieter. But as we learned last stream, that is not the case. Yeah, like Arios, Mariabel, Ian Grimwood, and Sigmund, I could all see being like the final bosses. Okay, actually, let me see if I can have her do. Yeah, I'm gonna have her use some. I'm gonna have her use some Mirage Magic. Alright, let's go and use this. I'm gonna try to defeat at least one of these enemies before they can move again. Alright, let's get these two. Ah, we're so close. Oh, okay, he's gonna go all the way. Okay, in that case. Okay, let's summon Zai in to help. And we'll use... Let me use Triple Piercer against this thing. Let me see if I can kill this one. Okay, got it. And so since they don't move, Zai gets to attack next. Oh, okay. I guess that didn't do anything. Now then. Okay. Regarding, so only Lloyd should take damage from this. She's got a flamethrower in that thing too? Okay, Lloyd's low on health here. Let me have her focus her magic on... Yeah, okay, let's actually heal up Lloyd. Gosh dang it. She keeps getting stunned! You know what? Yeah, we'll go and use this. I really can't afford to lose any party members right now. Does it miss? Oh, okay. No, I don't know what happened there. I thought for a second it did miss. God dang it, they both missed. Well, that missed. Okay, so... Yeah, let's use Diamond Dust against her. Gosh dang it. Okay, he's not going to cast that for some time, so... Let's hit both of these two with Brave Smash. Let's see if I can pull this one over. Nope. Okay, she's down to less than half health. Jeez, okay, that's not good. Okay, she's got breath, so let's heal everyone up. And let me heal them up. And And... no, let's use Diamond Dust. God dang it, he's not close enough to counter. He's not close enough to counter either of them, dang it. Okay, let me see if Rishi can get rid of them. Nope. So he got close, though. Okay, that's that thing dead. Still not able to counter her. Okay, but she's at less than half health. In that case, let me try using... okay, there. I'll just have... since she's not particularly weak to any elements, I'll just have Tio and Ellie start casting some of their strongest spells. Sleeper says, easy time, bro. I'll just win the war of attrition. Okay, so... and then Rishi and Lloyd just keep using physical attacks. Simple strategy. Yeah, it missed! Fuck you! Oh, that missed too. Dang it. And giving Rishi that armor that increases her evasion was a really good idea. No, before you attack again. Yeah, I know I just got 0 field, but I'm going to go ahead and activate it again. This way, whatever attack Shirley tries to do, it's not going to work. Okay, so... she's losing health. And just for Rishi, just keep doing True Dragon Claws. Okay, so... not the line... okay, yeah, that Diamond Dust. Just a little bit more. Let me have her use... I guess Spark Dine again. Just a little bit more. Yeah! Fuck you, Shirley! And I don't think a single one of my party members died during that. Well, shoot, you actually did it. Oh. I don't know if I call it a fair win, though. Oh, shut up. Even with doffing your powers here, I can still feel someone else's power backing you up on every blow. That's just one of the many things her companionship has granted me. If you find it unfair, you're always welcome to try. You're always welcome to try it out for yourself. Huh. Nah, it's probably too late for me. Whatever. Chop chop, lady. Hurry up and finish me off, will ya? No hard feelings and no regrets. Not anymore. As I had said, I have no intention of fighting to the death. You really ought to be a better listener. You're such a buzzkill. And here I thought that I was gonna get to ride this side to the others. And here I thought I was gonna get to ride this side high to the other side. Oh, cut the crap. Little brats like you should be saying that kind of stuff. I had to listen to you, Dolphy. Oh, and just so you know, Daddy's dying to see you again. You better be ready, because you're gonna need it. Huh, like I need you to tell me that. As for Ressia, good luck. Can we at least destroy her weapon? Or, like, steal it? That divine blade guy is something else. And Lady Belle's got a few tricks up her sleeve, too. That little munchkin with him, though, she didn't look like she was doing too hot. So keep on fighting the good fight, or whatever. Maybe you could put a smile back on her face. Like, we need you to tell us that. Well, I think that's about as far as I can stretch it. Hey, Risha, let's play again some other time. No. Let's just steal her weapon. Or just kick it out of the domain. So her weapon is cursed? It's part of why she's the way she is, at least. And even better reason to just get it away from her. Phew. There's never a dull moment around her. I'm sorry that we were ever born into the same family. Still, I could tell the concern she showed about Kia was genuine. No, Lloyd. No. Don't try to be like, well, she was awful, but I mean, maybe there's some good rationale. No. You're not doing that this time, Lloyd. You ain't doing it this time. Sleep is a nasty habit of returning to her, too. And that's why we destroy it! Risha, how are you holding up? I'm alright. Thank you, everyone. I wouldn't have been able to do this without you. To say nothing of the inner strength Ilya has given me. I think that may have been the reason we emerged victorious. So that's what she sensed. Surely never stood a chance in that case. So remember, everyone, if ever in your life you are forced to have suddenly, if ever in your life a psycho teenage lesbian shows up and starts trying to become your nemesis by either attempting to sexually assault you and your friends, or by trying to kill your loved ones. Remember that in order to defeat them, you must seek the aid of your friend who is an emotionally supportive lesbian. Yeah, this battle's outcome was a foregone conclusion. Moreover, with this domain completed, the central gate should be open now. Shall we head back and see? Yeah, let's go. There's a loose cannon here. Let's just leave her be for now. It'll probably be a while before she wakes up. Okay, but we seriously should try and get that thing away from her. Like, we ain't even gonna be, like, Lloyd, for once I'm asking you to be, for once I'm asking you to be a normal, not good cop. I'm asking for be an average, not good cop, and just try to take the weapon away. Take that dang weapon, take that Testarossa out of here and send it back to Ruby where it belongs. This game probably came out long before Ruby. Okay, we'll send it into the, use some time magic and send it into the future, I guess. We're not talking to her. So as best I know, there isn't a Mount Doom equivalent in Zemuria. We probably don't even need it, because I mean... Oh, what now? We probably don't even need it, because I mean, if we can kill God, like some of these characters can kill gods. That's... that I totally could. I totally could have blown their heads off just now if I tried to. This is why I said we should have taken away the weapon. Nah, whatever. I'm seriously off my game today. There. I'm gonna pass out for real this time. Maybe I should take that offer after all. No, please do not let her go to Arkansas. Please do not let her show up at Arkansas. Game, I'm begging you. But Center Seal. Must be because we took care of both domains. Now we can finally move forward. Right. That said, these fights have just been just as draining as we expected. Maybe we should take a break at the Merkaba and check in with the others. You know, I will say it is a little odd. So, let's see how many members of the Sleep says she doesn't return to Arkansas. Woo! But I was about to say, Sleep says, I'll give you that spoiler at least. Good, that assuages my fears. I really love I really love these RPGs, but a lot of them I really love RPGs like these. But a lot of them do have a thing of like, well, they did barbecue my whole family and feed them to their demon dogs. But but you know, but you know, maybe we punched them unconscious once. Maybe they're doing a little better now. I'm not asking you to I'm not saying you have to kill all the villains off. I know I'm doing that about Wald and Shirley, but that's just because I particularly don't like those two characters. I'm not saying you have to kill off like every villain you encounter, but like maybe try and keep them away. Okay, let's rest here. Okay, so now let's go back. Let's go through the next door. I'm guessing we got. Okay, so we have two more small domains, or okay, no, never mind. There's an entire other section to this now, aren't we? Yeah, we've opened up a whole other section to this, haven't we? Yeah, we're gonna have to go through like a whole other section before we get to the next two like mini domains, ain't we? Well, since she could use True Dragon Claws against them, yeah, just like one hit kill them. Okay, so let's check to see. I think Ellie's Master Quartz is the only one that hasn't reached level 5 yet. $59 out of 61. She couldn't even finish her sentence before Genevieve barreled into her chest to squeeze her middle. Jubilee, delicate as she was, lost her balance and fell back to the floor, bringing about another surge of dust. Oh wait, that's right. But it was. Sleep says there is so much dungeon in this final dungeon. Okay, so there's a doorway back there. Let's go see what's around here. Oh, these are the two domains we went to. Okay. Ooh. Okay, well, before we go around there, Let's go look around here again. But anyway, what I was about to say is that I forgot what I was about to say. Dang it. Oh, no, okay, I remember. So I will say, okay, so what the fuck? Well, that's annoying. I guess, like, okay, I guess, being resistant to all, or not being affected by any ailments, yeah, that doesn't count for that. Anyway. Yeah, so thinking about it, okay, the members of Grimwood's branches, formerly the Croy's cronies, are Ian Grimwood, Arius McLean, Shirley, Sigmund, Marybelle Croy, Wald, and Dieter Croy. That's about 7 of them. So that means, from what I can gather, I'm guessing I think Noel, Dudley, and Tio don't have any rivals. Which, if that is the case, it does feel a little odd. It does feel a little odd that, like, only if not our full party has, like, rivals. Now, I will say, I get that they couldn't fit, like, 8 specific rival characters in this villain group for every member of our party. So this Vanish isn't exactly a status. Ah. Oh, there's a treasure chest down here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's use it. Have her use this. Get rid of them. Because, yeah, we've defeated... Wald was Wazzy's rival. Shirley was Rishia's rival. And then... Sigmund's gonna be Randy's rival. Arios, I guess, is gonna be Lloyd's rival. And I feel like Mariabelle is gonna be, like... I feel like Mariabelle is Ellie's rival. Sleep says, to the credit of Tio, who would even be her rival character? Jonah Sacred? Do you want to see evil Jonah? I mean, he's already chaotic. He's already, like, lawful neutral already. Or, like, chaotic good or lawful neutral already. Okay, let's use these two. But I mean, you do have a point there. Tio is an important character to the story. However, I'd probably say that, like, she had a bit more focus in Trails from Zero, because, like, the whole, like, part of the events that led to Guy Bannings losing his life. Well, no, it wasn't that, because it was something else related that caused Guy Bannings to lose his life, and we don't even know the full circumstances behind that. But, okay, the mission involving Gnosis' cult that happened years ago involved Tio. So... And I guess in Dudley's case, Trails from Zero also gave him a bit more. Or, Trails from Zero also gave him a bit more, because Trails from Zero was basically Dudley not becoming a rival to the special support section, because, you know, he really didn't like them at the start until he had to learn until he learned that they are, you know, good at their jobs. So says Tio's backstory as a project of the D, therefore G cult really doesn't have anything to resolve when you're not actively fighting the remnants of the cult. So really, if the game would allow this, if the game would allow this, if the game would allow me to like, if the game didn't force me to keep, if the game didn't force me to keep the original 4 members of the SSS in my group, or like as either like main party members or support party members, then really to have like the true story party because of who's being focused on, it'd be like Lloyd, Ellie, Randy, Risha, Wazi, and it's those 5, and then either Dudley or no. Well, basically those 5, and then whoever else would just fit whoever else. Noelle also kind of had her big story. Noelle also had her big story moment by choosing to fight alongside the by choosing to join the Super Special Support Section 8 after we fought her. How many of them can she reach? Okay, she can reach 3 of them. And she can kill 3 of them! Let's go and use... The Pinnacle of Alchemy, summoned from another world. Its ruined core releases immense power. Oh my gosh, it's been isekai'd. Okay. Okay. And... Obtained Acolyte. Oh, or I guess that's where we find Ellie's special weapon. When the SSS needed to recruit a skilled negotiator, marksman, and second in command, there was only one candidate that was eligible. Sleeper says, Dudley I could see the argument for in the final battle, as the CBD kindly sees him as Guy's successor after he dies and Arios leaves to become a bracer. Also, because, you know what, I do agree with you there. He would be the 6th member of, like, the true story party. Because, yeah, Dudley would be the 6th member of the true story party. Because, in addition to what I just said, as Guy's rival, when Guy was in the CPD, he would naturally, like, it would be interesting to, like, have him fight. There would be some interesting dialogue between him and Arios and Grimwood, the 2 people that killed Guy. Okay, so let's give her a white gun from the Testaments. Generates pure energy within. Okay, is there anything else around here? There's something around here. Gosh dang it. Okay, they're stunned, so we can just keep attacking. Okay, I gotta sneak up on these things. Yeah, that vanished attack they use is really bad, so I definitely gotta sneak up on these things. Oh. My one issue with this area is that I do wish I had a map for it, just because it is such a big area. I guess see if we can pull this in. Yes, we can. Oh, I guess they didn't activate. Huh, I guess it was just the right distance away to where I activated the fight with one of them without starting a 2 battle chain. Oh, well, hold on. Let's save, because I'm not sure where we're at. Oh, jeez. Sleep says he was stunned, so he didn't add to the chain. Let's kill this thing quickly. Hmm. Okay, well that leads through there. Uh oh. Okay. We'll just go and escape into here. I've... I'm not sure if I'm on the main path or on a side path in here. Because there was that other path I saw. Okay, let's grab both of them. Good, that's both of them dead. Okay, so... No, she can't do that. No, we're all good, so let's just, I guess, move closer. Okay. Just a little reminder. The current donation duel between RoboCop Rogue City and Sniper Elite 5, that will end once I've beaten. Once we hit end credits on this game, then that donation duel is going to end. Okay, let's save that for right now. And now we'll use it. Again, let me try to get rid of as many of these enemies as I can before they make their use their turns. And here, we'll go and use this as well. Okay, that's 2 more of them dead. There's about 5 of them left. Right. Okay, Pearl Gem. Be it by happenstance or fate, I've lived out a wonderful dream. Thank you all for sharing it with me. Okay, so... what does Pearl Gem do? Art Strength plus 15%, Art Defense minus 9. Okay, so give that to someone who needs more Art Strength. Art's Ep costs negative 50%. Could give this to her to increase her art strength. Okay, I think she actually loses some spells with that. Okay, so that's, hold on. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 21. Okay, so she has different spells, but she does have the same number of spells. Alright. Oh gosh. Okay, and then... so there's a swap Ingenuity for the Silver Gem. Really? Really? Ep slowly recovers on the field, but... this Ep slowly recovers on the field. Well, I guess that doesn't really matter much to Lloyd. I guess that doesn't really matter much to Lloyd because he doesn't use his EP as much. So, yeah, let me give him greater art strength and then just... Oh, wait, she's already got Ingenuity. Okay, well, who could use Ingenuity? Well, Shroud's pretty good. That gives her a lot of spells. Evade 3, she kind of needs Evade 3. Hmm. Maybe if I switch Evade 3 out for the Wind Gem? And give her Ingenuity? So he says, yeah, forgot what Ingenuity did. Okay, she's missing Thunder Cyclone, but I think that's okay. She's still got a ton of spells. Does she still have... Ah, she doesn't have Holy Breath now. She really needs Holy Breath. Okay, let me give her back Evade 3. Yeah, she really needs Holy Breath. At this point, we need Holy Breath. And then... Nah, she needs Evade 3 as well. And... Okay, if I search this out for Ingenuity... Yeah, okay, I think this is better for him. I think Ingenuity is better for him. So he says, I meant the one on Tio, though. Well, if I swap that out with Pearl Gem, what do we get? She loses all her Earth magic. Hmm. Wait, okay, hold on. I don't think she... She might lose Genesis Flood because of that. Okay, she's still got Genesis Flood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She does lose... I think she loses Diamond Dust because of this. Right, you know what? Let me just check. Not Diamond Dust, but she does lose one of her water attacks with this. Yeah, she does lose one of her water spells, which that's what Tio's gonna need that. Maybe. Maybe I should give her. So it's sure she loses Earth magic and she doesn't regain MIP on the field, but she gets far stronger Mirage spells. Well, she gets Galleon Tower with this. And, Okay, she gets Galleon Tower, but loses... She still got her strongest water spells, which is the element which, if we don't have a specific weakness to target, that's the spell type she's going to be using. I guess this works for her. Yeah, I guess this works for her. Oh, wait, right. Wait, is the stream down? Hold on a second. Wait, hold on. Is the stream still live? So he says, I don't think it's down. Okay. Twitch just had Twitch or OBS just had a fit. Yeah, okay, the connection just had a fit, so I thought the stream had maybe gone down. Bash Carey says it is live. Oh, hi, Brad. Who says it is live? Oh, okay. So it's still live, but there was some problem it was having. Okay, let's continue on. Let's continue on. Thank you to the Geofront for giving me the chance to help release the definitive version of the Crossbell Arc in English. I hope you all enjoyed it as much as I did. AG. Dang. That's amazing. Oh gosh. Okay, we're running away from that one. See if I can sneak up on them. At this point, as far as fighting enemies here, I'm basically like, if I can sneak up on them, I'll fight them. If I can't sneak up on them, but if I can't sneak up on them, or if they see me and start running at me, I'm going to probably try to run away from them. I'm still going to try to fight as many as I can. Okay, they're gone. Alright, where are we at? Okay, I think we're back out here. I think this is the right path to go? I'm not sure. Ah, some more monsties. With animals from... Well, okay, let's use beams, Amber. Can she reach some of them? She can. Okay. Ah, she almost killed him. Okay, let's try Cross Mirage. Okay, that got rid of those three. And now more Raging Spian again. God dang it. Okay. Yeah, she can target them, so let's do that. Alright. That's all the squids dead. Gosh dang it, they're stunned too. Yeah, I guess I'll have him use Raging Spian again, because he can attack both of them. Alright, there. That's those two dead. Obtained Apocalypse. Oh, there's Randy. Oh no, that's Tio's strongest weapon. Chief Roberts recently put Tio in charge of putting Palm Party to a brand new portable console. She's calling it the Tio Geo Pocket. That was a pun aimed specifically at me, and I appreciate that. Okay, so... I guess let's keep just following this path and see where it takes us. Okay, True Falling Moon through the swords like a boomerang. I guess, yeah, let's try this. Oh, dang it. Okay. Let's try and get rid of one of these things before they can move. Okay, a little bit more. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, they're dead. Oh, we have a couple more attacks before this one can move. Oh, we got close, but okay. Oh, good, he dodged. Okay, so we're fine. He dodged and countered. Roger's defenses just came in, only to be reminded my life is incomplete. I don't have a Neo Geo Pocket. Oh, hi, Barzisco fan. Well, even if you don't have a Neo Geo Pocket, a lot of the Neo Geo Pocket, there are quite a few Neo Geo Pocket games are available to buy on modern systems. So, depending on the game, you don't even need a Neo Geo Pocket. I'm gonna hope we're going the right way. Oh, shoot. I attacked the side of the squid instead of the back of the squid. Okay, let's get rid of this thing before it can vanish, more or less. Oh, dang. So wait until it turns around. Okay. Now we'll attack him. So if you're just coming in, welcome in. This is hopefully the finale of Trails to Azure. And this is also the last day for the current donation duel, which is between well, if I do beat this game today, this is the last donation duel between this is the last day of the donation duel between RoboCop Rogue City and Sniper Elite 5. And on Thursday's stream... Oh, hello. On Thursday's stream, I already revealed what the next donation duel is going to be. So if this donation duel does end tonight, then the next donation duel is the donation duel that will start after it is going to be Beautiful Joe versus Hi-Fi Rush. Okay, let's do this first. And see if we can go ahead and get Burst. If I can get Burst, then I can go ahead and have get in a ton of attacks before they can move. I can. Okay. Burst time. Okay, this thing's weak to Mirage. And this thing is weak to Space. Well, they're really weak to water. I'm just going to have him do... Yeah, Raging Spin to get rid of these squids. So, Mirage. And yeah, I need more Mirage spells. Rajaska Fan says, the floor looks very Final Fantasy X-2 Final Dungeon-ish. I haven't seen Final Fantasy X-2, so I'll have to take your word on that. Well, I haven't played Final Fantasy X-2 yet. It is on the list of games to play for First Fantasy. But I'll have to take your word for it for right now. Okay, so let's use maybe Triple Piercer. And let's... Yeah, True Falling Moon. So even if you look up the final fight, it'll spoil nothing of the game. Alright, so let's... Okay, so... I'll use... Well, we're in Burst, so I can just use spells whenever I want. Let's, in that case, we'll just use Genesis Flood. Okay, that's the end of Burst. So, let's start using Mirage spells against him. and just start attacking him. The pummeling will now continue. Ah, dang it, they keep getting stunned. This music here does sound like some Final Fantasy-esque boss fight music. And this is not even the final boss theme. This is not even one of the major bosses in this area. Like, they are a boss, but they're not one of the major bosses. Oh, wait, no. I need you to just use physical attacks. Oh, she can attack again, alright. Sleep says, am I mean to X2? Yes. Does it deserve it? Also, yes. It knows what it did. Well, we shall see when we get there. Okay, I can't have that much health left. Okay, there, we got it. Let's continue. Not yet. Let's see where this goes. Oh, here. Okay, this is here. I wasn't sure if that lift was to where these next two domains are. Is this another gate? Yes, with another seal nearby as well. Nothing. It's not me this time either. Oh, you're beating Shirley and you're beating Shirley and that loser, have you? You. You can sense our presence from all the way out here? You say that as though it was supposed to be difficult. Now look alive, Randolph. Put your hand on the seal. Then we can finish this once and for all. Fine by me. And with that, let's slip the dogs of war. Cast aside your doubts, boy, and come at me with fire in your eyes. Ah, damn lunatic. Father like father. Randy, we knew this fight was coming. Yeah, it's gonna be much tougher than the others. Every bit of his strength that we saw at the Ibic was overwhelming. This is gonna be an uphill battle. You're right, even combined, our level of combat experience comes nowhere close to his. Game, you better not be about to do another we're forced to lose fight, okay? I've heard much about what the Scarlet Ogre is capable of. Doesn't matter. To get past here, we need to win this one. And while we're at it, I'm gonna bite the bullet and face up to what I ran from 2 years ago. So please, if there was ever a time I need you guys to have my back, it's this. We plan to do just that. We're one step ahead of you. You should know that much by now. We'll give it our all. I'll be happy to help too. So he says, luckily you have like 25 levels on you since your last run with this guy. Yes. And no time limits. Yes. Thank goodness. Whee! Down the tree elevator. So, continuing with some of my RPG-based life advice that I always find is worth giving during streams like this. Just want to say, if you ever find yourself like in construction, if you're ever like hired to construct a god tree, uh, for whatever purpose it may be, make sure to include some good, like some good tree elevators, in there. Not not just. I mean, I don't know what you're going to be using the god tree for. So whether it's a good or evil god tree, it's just going to really help with the construction. Because I mean, it's gonna really help you with like adding everything you need to the god tree. So it's just tree vader. No, no, Sleepless. The proper term is an L leaf vader. Okay, let's heal up, and then we'll heal up, and then we'll go. Well, actually, we're at full health, so I didn't realize we're at full health. Okay. So yeah, since we're wait, so what's up here then? I thought this was the main pass. So what's this way? Hmm. All right, so okay, we're actually gonna avoid all the enemies. I'm gonna avoid all the enemies for here right now, and we're gonna see what's around here. Okay, so it's another Monsty chest. Here, we'll start with this. Okay, that's that one dead. This might kill off all the remaining. Oh wait, what the heck's happening? Is the stream messing up again? Gosh, this is really getting annoying. Obtain Jupiter Teeth. Though it has its ups and downs, I'm grateful for the opportunity working on these two games gave me. Okay, so for those just joining in the stream, because this game was like the localization for this was started, and it was most of the work was done on it by a fan group, and so we're reaching near the end of the Crossbow Saga, so the end of these two games they worked on, and so because they worked on translating these games, they translated all the chess messages and added their own. So these last areas is full of chess messages from the localization team, uh, thanking players for playing the game and encouraging players. And it's genuinely one of the I would say honestly one of the most wholesome, one of the most beautiful things I've seen in a game. Okay, some legendary armor boots that somehow hone concentration, so don't want to give those to Lloyd. Yeah, let's give those to Randy. So this is Meteor Braider broke the bit rate for a second. Gosh dang it. I really wish I knew what was going on. It's like, I don't think it's just me, because I've seen other streams across Twitch that have been dealing with this. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, is it back? Are we back? And so yeah, because the stream is having this problem, if the stream does go down, I'll try to bring it back as soon as possible. Yeah, this fits for Sigmund. Oh, wait a second. Okay, so we are getting like elemental themed mini dungeons. Because like Wald got the got the earth themed dungeon because it was like a cave. Shirley got the water themed dungeon for some reason. because it was like full of a bunch of. It looked like there was an ocean. And there were like waterfalls in it. Sigmund's getting the fire dungeon because of all of, like this, all like these magma spouts, and for of course for Arios, he's gonna get the wind dungeon because he's the divine blade of wind. What the? Just look at all of this. It defies comprehension. Are we are we in Gehenna? How fitting that an ogre's psyche would house a living hell. Hot damn. Looking at it, a small part of me feels like I'm home again. Randy, 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 you lived in a volcano? That sounds awesome. Why didn't you mention this? That sounds awesome. Why didn't you mention this before? Remember, this is just another part of your past. You're strong enough to face it head on. Yeah, you're right. 2 years ago, I deserted so I wouldn't have to see this kind of shit anymore. I really hate magma. 2 years I deserted so I wouldn't have to see this kind of shit anymore. He really hates magma. But enough is enough. It's time for me to look fate in the eye and send it packing. We're in the belly of the beast now, a battlefield where the Scarlet Ogre crushes everything to dust. We're gonna have to brace ourselves if we don't want to get eaten alive in this hellhole. Okay, let's save here. Oh gosh, we're almost at the halfway point of the stream. Oh no. Yeah, those things are probably gonna... Okay, I'm gonna try to avoid these, because these fire spouts, because they're definitely gonna be dangerous to us. Let me check around. Okay, there's a chest over there. Mars Cisco fan says, Sigmund, it's exactly as you prophesied. The planets of the solar system are incinerating, like flaming globes, Sigmund, like flaming globes. Well, I don't think we need to go that far. Okay, let's see. Let's activate this crystal. It's why he picked Sapphire over Ruby. I just thought he was I just thought he preferred Kyogre. Okay. So yeah, I'm not really focusing on the enemies for here right now. I'm actually trying to avoid... Wait. I'm still going to fight some of the enemies, but main thing is avoiding all these fire spouts, because that's probably going to do a lot of damage to us if we step over them. Okay, so... Bonbon. A monster that's common in another world. It can drive a human into the depths of despair. Okay, that one's dead. And we've got enough to do True Dragon Claws. Sliv says, oh dang, Yoshi P and some of the Final Fantasy XIV devs are on the TGS stage playing Monster Hunter Wilds and demonstrating the new Omega Planetus boss that releases on Monday. Ooh, can't wait to fight that thing. In Final Fantasy XIV. Not Monster Hunter. But yeah, very excited when I can eventually get to fight that thing. In Final Fantasy XIV. Not Monster Hunter. I think I just ran right into that fire spout right as we started the attack. Let's try using True Falling Moon. Dang it, they resisted it. Sleep says, Sleep says, if it's anything like how Behemoth was in Monster Hunter World, it's going to be one of the hardest fights in the game for years. Hmm. A second. Okay. We won't use our burst against this enemy. Yeah, just a couple more hits ought to take care of it. Okay. Ow. The chest is empty. I don't know why, but that one both makes me laugh and feel sad. I don't know why, but that makes me both laugh and feel sad. Okay, let's actually heal up everybody. Okay, we're through there. There's a chest down here. Okay, I can only get 2 of them at once. Oh, well, I can only get 1 of them. At least the other 3 are hit with status effects. Sleep says, as far as you're concerned, though, bro, I don't think you'll encounter Omega in 14 unless you go out of your way to. We shall see. We're a long ways away from me getting to Final Fantasy 14 as part of First Fantasy, but we'll just have to see when I get to playing that game. The chest is empty. Oh gosh, that just hurts. Why is it happening again? Where are all the chest messages going? Okay, will this work? Okay, alright. And then we can use a team attack on this one, which might kill it. Yep, it does. Sleep says, Sigmund killed all the chest messages. Well, we've now found the true worst character in Trails. That is unforgivable. Okay, let me see if I can... The chest is empty. Oh, we need to go... Okay, we need to do this first. Okay, there's a couple more chests up there, but I think this is the chest that will give us Randy's big important weapon. Let me go ahead and use her Scraft. Okay, it's just 1 dead right now. We can use Raging Spian on all these guys. That's 2 of them dead. 3 of them dead. That's another one. Let's see if we can go ahead and kill this one. Yep. Okay, I think just 2 enemies left. Okay, True Falling Moon will hit both of them. Yep, that works. Retained Aegis God. Oh, that's not his weapon. The chest is empty. What's happening to all the chest messages? Shining Septium armor that faintly illuminates its surroundings. Well, that decreases his attack, but it increases his... It increases his evasion. Yeah, let me go and give him this. It'll decrease it doesn't decrease his strength by much, and it does the boost to his agility means he can dodge more attacks. I'm just now hearing like the background noises of war. Like the gunfire. The gunfire noises that are happening in the background. Let's see if we can get rid of this thing before it attacks. These things are pretty tough. Even now. Here, I'll go ahead and use this. See if I can get rid of them. I think. Okay. Well, we've almost gotten rid of it. Okay, and Rishi's going next. I think this will kill it. Just a reminder that any donations are really appreciated right now. As well, I'm trying to find whilst I'm job hunting right now, donations are any donation will kind of help me stay financially stable whilst I'm job hunting right now. So, if you're able to, please consider donating, as it'll really help me out. If you're not able to or don't feel like donating, I understand, and thank you for at least watching the stream. Okay, so let's go around here. Why are all the chest messages gone? What's happening? This isn't supposed to happen to Cold Steel 1. Okay, prevents ailments. Defense minus 50. Passionate Rouge. Prevents freeze and petrify. A gem made from highly purity carnelian emits a red glow. Preventing freeze and... I mean... Yeah, I guess I could go ahead and give this to her. And she's got... Okay, and then True Gladiator Belt. Yeah, I'll give this to her. If we've already reached the end of the chest messages, I'm gonna be so sad. Sleeves, you'll have to be more careful with burning sip now. I see what you did there, Sleepless. That's a good one. Huh. I guess we didn't ambush it. Alright. Ah, dang. Okay, haven't reduced its health down by much. I think she might be close enough for... Okay, so she can actually pull it in with True Dragon Claws. So they're weak to Earth Magic. Well, they've got a slight weakness to Earth Magic, which she does not have. Yeah, let's go and use Burst. Okay, we'll go and use Blue Drop. And then... yeah, just physical attacks. Okay, just a little bit more. Okay, so... not around here. We need to find a path. Maybe around here? Yeah, okay, around here. Oh, there's another chest over here. Okay, let's fight these monsters. Now, let me try to get as many of them with True Dragon Claws as I can. I think that's 4 of them, so... right. That's 3 of them dead already. Sure, let's go with Raging Spin. Raging Spin is another one of those things where it's like, it's Lloyd's first, like, craft. So you'd think it wouldn't end up being one of his best, but it is. Because even, like, late in the game, he could just draw enemies in and, like, hit a bunch of them at once. With, like, out using any F. I guess let's heal him up. And... yeah, let's have her heal herself up. Yeah, she's about half health, so it's a good idea to heal herself up. Gonna have to hope this misses. It did not. Okay, so True Dragon Claws again. Should be able to get both of these two with this. Okay, so now there's just 3 enemies left. Ah, dang it, she's too far away. Well, she's close enough for this. Is this chest empty? Oh, no, it's empty as well. Let's see, a halberd from the Testaments, Gehenna's flames dwell within. Okay, but now we can go along here. We can pass through here. Dang it. Oh, wait, we ambushed them. Okay, never mind. Okay, that's one of them dead already, and we can go and should be able to get rid of the other one before they can move. Alright. Oh, there we go. Okay. We're just gonna sneak past this. We're gonna sneak past this cat, and let's save right here. I think this is where, like, right beyond here is where Sigmund is. Yep. Okay. Before I go and fight Sigmund, I need to take another short break. Yeah, before I fight Sigmund, I need to take another short break. When I get back, we're gonna go ahead and fight him. So shouldn't be too long. Okay, so now that I'm back, let's go check in. Well, now that I'm back, let's go deal with Sigmund. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure you'd make it through the warm-ups. Uncle, Uncle, Sigmund Orlando, Sigmund Orlando, Vice Leader of the Red Constellation. I'm the strongest living Jaeger on the continent, the Scarlet Ogre. Yeah, I already know all that. Why are you... Who are you saying that to? We're just catching up the audience in case they haven't seen you before. Oh, okay. Well, it seems my reputation precedes me. I may have been a step behind the War God and Jaeger King. I may have been a step behind the War God and Jaeger King, but now that they've offed each other, that leaves me as the strongest one standing. At least for now, that is. Randolph, you already know what I'm about to say. Between this crisis and Crossbell and the war in Erebonia, the entire continent is in flames. There's never been a better time for a Jaeger to be in business. Terrorists will seize the opportunity. The silent battle between the snakes and the church will intensify, and the guild will be left scrambling. You know what it is your gut is telling you. The peaceful times you've been enjoying have come to a close. Who are you to decide that? But he's not necessarily wrong. Even as we endure this crisis, the whole of Zemuria is in upheaval. From the war in the Empire to the unrest in the Republic. It could be that all of it was inevitable. Even if we had avoided this situation in Crossbow entirely. The fuses of a greater conflict have been laid all around the continent for some time. Crossbow was merely the spark that lit it. Yeah, that's right. I'm not going to deny any of it. I felt it in my bones all this time. The calm before the storm, the smell of war and strife just beyond the horizon. Randy. Well, there's your proof, boy. You're a Jaeger to your core. That's the fate of all Orlandos. You have the blood of a warrior flowing through your veins. And one of these days, Randolph, you're gonna have to wake up and smell the gunpowder. The peaceful life you've been living is a lie. You've been running from fate, pretending to be something you're not. This is your last chance, Randolph. Succeed your father and become the War God. I'll teach you all you need to know in my brother's stead. Then, once you're named as the true leader of the Red Constellation, whose flag we fight for on the battlefield will be yours to decide. You can even take up our cudgels for Crossbell if you wanted. One way or another, this place is going to be in for some rough times ahead. So why not take this opportunity to do some good by your precious comrades? How can you say that? The state of Crossbell is not a bargaining chip. So that's the way you want to play this, huh? You always could rein in your bloodlust by being a cold, calculating son of a bitch. That's just how the Scarlet Ogre rolls. It comes with the territory. Any Jaeger worth his salt knows that, as do you. Now that the era of peace is over, you have nowhere left to hide. No more safe havens to run to. That leaves only one way left to go. You might be right about that. But my answer is still no, goddammit. Oh. Sorry, but your good-for-nothing's nephew is not the heir to the family business you're pining for. He's just a peacemaker in an age where all Gehenna's broken loose. A guy looking for justice in a world of liars and schemers. All he can do is be himself and take life one step at a time. No excuses, no wild fantasies, and no running away. Because he's already found the place where he belongs. Randy, well said. Uh, I've got myself a new family to stand with. So you and all your fate crap can shove it. I'm done living on the battlefield. I left that hell behind me and I'm never going back. And now, I'm gonna make that clear once and for all. Randy. And we're with you every step of the way. You're done with your little speech. What, what formidable power! Have it your way. Let's see how much of a fight your so-called family can put up against your own flesh and blood. You know what's coming, don't you? I can't be expected to hold back after you run your mouth like that. No one was asking you to. It's time I put every trick you and the old man taught me to the test. The strongest Jaeger alive is about to get his ass kicked straight into retirement. A bold claim. So be it. Once I put you into the dirt, I'll be the one who becomes the next war god. And I'll pay my respects to my brother by finishing off his sorry excuse for our son. Now, prepare to taste steel. Behold the twin axes of the Scarlet Ogre. He who rampages across the fields of war and devours all in his path. Also, my two snake friends. Uh, this one's Scarlet. The other one's Ogre. So the choir starting up as he powered up is chilling. Or some creepy snake friends he brought. Okay, well, let's not try True Dragon Claw just yet. Let's start with Zero Field. Okay, so this is definitely going to be a tough fight. Inferno Domina. Okay, oh, he's about to move. Okay, he's got the next attack. In which case, I'm going to have her... Yeah, attack this one. That really didn't do much. Okay, so he's not weak to any elements. They're weak to time. They're weak to time. So let's have Lloyd attack both of these two. That didn't do much. That's worrisome. Check to see. Okay, let me go and use Wild Swan 2 to cancel this. Oh, she's on fire. Dang it. Ah, he's not close enough to do the counter. I doubt it's gonna work. Oh, hi, Detective Heartache. Welcome in. Says weak to these hands. Unfortunately, we don't have the guy who fights with fists on our team, or Tifa, for that matter. That is absolutely a line that the like hardcore wrestler version of Tifa that we came up with in the Final Fantasy 7 playthroughs would say. Okay. Also, Detective Hardick, I'm sorry to say, but you missed the potentially, you missed the gay, potentially non-binary priest fighting his, maybe toxic wannabe boyfriend? Some of the lines with Wald there maybe thought that they were, like, kind of implying that Wald actually might have a thing for Wazzy, but... Well, Wazzy's already a member of the Polycule, who are treating him, who I think feel are treating him much better. Okay, so... I'm gonna need to use... Okay, so I need to use space, time magic against these guys, so... Let's use this. After just coming into the stream, hope you're doing well. This should hopefully be... This should hopefully be the finale for Trails to Azure. We've passed the halfway point of the stream time. So, depending on how things go, we might have to go a little bit later. But I feel like this kind of has to be the finale of this game, because, I mean, I don't think there's enough of this game left. I don't think there's enough of this game left to fill another Saturday stream, another 8-hour Saturday stream. So Dev Park says, I may have missed that, but I obtained chocolate pudding. Ooh, that's just as good. In my opinion, but I do have a weakness for pudding. That's really not doing a lot. Ah, dang it. I guess let me try... Oh, they're casting Magna Blaze, okay. Okay, yeah, I should have stopped them from doing that. Yeah, I should have stopped them from doing that. Let me go and heal everybody up. For those who weren't here when I said this earlier this stream, I started playing this May 31st. I've been playing this game at least once a week for almost 4 months straight. Ted Park says, already the end? I've missed quite a bit. You have. Again, 4 months straight. I'm very glad I did play this game, because this Trails from Zero plus this are probably going to end up as like one of my favorite video games of all time. So I'm really glad I played through this game, especially after Trails from Zero. But dang, this has taken a long time. Sev Hark says, my work schedule is terrible for catching people. I understand that is one of the few... That's one of the few benefits. That is one of the few benefits of me being unemployed right now. I'm gonna have to try... Let me try... Sev Hark says, no, I meant I figured you'd have, like, way more streams to go. Last time I was able to catch one. Oh, okay. Well, my playtime is over 115 hours in this game. Actually, hold on, let's check. Let's check something. So, out of all the games I played, on Switch, this is now in the top 6 for the longest time I played that. Yeah, this is in the, like, tops... Out of all the games I played on Switch, this is in the top 6 for, like, games I played the most. Or played the longest, so... It's gotten past Smash Bros. Ultimate, which is a big accomplishment. We'll have to see if I can outmatch my time for a Pokemon Shield. Tev Hark says, yeah, it was nice like that. Been doing a lot of 3 to 11 p.m. shifts. I hope your workplace has been treating you well, Detective. Okay, let's use this. They really are not taking much damage from this. Dang, that did not do much either. Oh, why is he not countering? Okay, so let's use time magic again. Let me have her use this. Okay, that cancels that. I guess I'll just have her keep doing normal attacks. Oh, that ain't good. Okay, so my magic is going to be very damaging to him. Oh, that's bad. Okay, so stun break to cancel that. Ratchet Carry says, I've been playing Monster Hunter Rise since April with breaks, and I'm not going to end till probably end of October. So Heart says, to be honest, it's pretty alright. Walgreens is so busy that I pretty much don't leave the register till near closing. When I'm up front, and filling pills in the pharmacy is easy peasy. There was a joke I said in a previous stream of this game where I wonder if because I started playing this game before I got unemployed. Because I started playing this game before I became unemployed, because Sleepless was also let go from his job. Or Sleepless was also forced to leave his job. And I let him decide a game I would play. And then my older brother also was forced to leave his job. And I let him decide a game I play. Well, I beat Pokemon Legends Arceus, the game my older brother suggested, and around that time, my older brother got hired for a job. And then I'm about to beat Trails to Azure, and after I beat this game, like, Sleepless is about to start a new job he just got. So now so what I'm saying is that it'd be really funny if after I beat this game, that's what, like, that somehow leads to me, like, after I beat this game, I actually am hired to get a new job. I actually am hired for a new job. That'd be really nice. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna need her to heal up everybody. Yeah, go ahead and heal up everybody. Dev Hark says, look, Sleepy needs that new job because Wolf. Oh, no, no, I'm glad he got that new job. It sounds so much better than the job he was working at. Okay, I'm gonna have to... He can't cancel their art, so... That's really not doing a lot. Okay. Since that's not really working, physical attacks aren't really working against them, in which case... I guess I will have her use... Well, she's got Rune of Illusion, Grant Stealth, Ep Conception is not... This is going to take a long time to cast, though. I'll just have her do physical attacks for now. Oh, geez, that's a lot. Wait. Fuck. Yeah, let me go and use Zero Field, and then we're gonna have to revive Lloyd. Okay, so he's guarding against crafts now. Let me go ahead and revive... Yeah, let's revive Lloyd. guess maybe Holy Breath again. He's not going to be able to reach... Okay, no, let me just have her use Tear to heal up Lloyd. Okay. Ah, gosh dang it, that's not good. That might kill them. Yep, that killed both of them. Gosh dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go and use that. We're kind of, we're in trouble here. I really hope this isn't a battle I'm forced to lose, like with Arian Rod. That would really suck. Benevolence. Yeah, okay, let's go and use this. Let's go and use Rune of Benevolence to heal us all up. And... yeah, I'll use Avalon's Gate. Or Avalon Gate. All he's got is Soul Blur. Okay. Let's have him attack this one. Do we have enough to do... okay, we don't have enough to do Burst. Which could really help us out. Let's do... yeah, okay, Death Spiral. Wait, hold on. Yeah, Death Spiral. Let me try and get rid of these two things. Because them casting those magics is really hurting us, especially because their magic can inflict burn. Okay, let's go and use Burst. Okay, we have 5 moves in a row. So... let me check each of their weaknesses. Okay, in addition to time, they're also kind of weak to space and water. He doesn't really have particular strength resistances or yeah, he doesn't really have particular weaknesses or resistances. So let's try, I guess, normal attack. That really didn't do much. Okay, so I'll have her use Avalon Gate again. If I can kill one of these things before the before one of the enemies moves, that'd really help me out. Okay, she can use Diamond Dust, and Death Spiral will only hit one of them, so... okay, that'll hit both of them. Okay, that thing's destroyed. Let's see, extend, and app cost 80. Let's end. And then now, let me have her use Genesis Flood. Okay, and that broke the craft guard. So now, take out that thing. Who do we want to use this against? I think with like 1 or 2 more hits, we can kill that thing. Let's use this against Sigmund. It's not doing a lot against him, but it's okay. Let me go and use Death Spiral. Okay. Now it's just down to Sigmund. That's a bit more manageable now. Let me have her use Zero Field. Put up some barriers around everyone. No matter, I know Lloyd's not going to be happy with having a barrier around him, but he's going to have to deal with it. As for for everyone else, we're going to need to start building back up their EP, because he seems, even though he doesn't have any particular weakness, he isn't weak to any particular elements. He takes more damage from magic attacks than physical attacks. In the meantime, though, okay, so he's about to move, so let me restore her EP. Okay, good. She countered him. Oh, he's moving again? Alright, so we have Holy Breath. Yeah, let me go and use Holy Breath. Okay, she can heal them up. And let me restore her EP as well. They'll guard against this. Now let's pull him away from the casters and back towards the physical fighters. Then next, okay, so let's try not that. Okay, there. Jeez, I did a lot. Okay. Let me use Brett to heal both of them. And then, just after my mom rolled up to me and just gave me a foot massager and said, "Happy early birthday." Well, happy early birthday, Detective. Congrats on the new foot massager. Congrats on the new foot massager. Alright, so no, get back over here. Okay. She's still got Hydro Cannon. Let's not use Hydro Cannon, let's use Diamond Dust. And for her... yeah, for right now, here's what I should do. Let me have Tio focus on attacking him with Magic. And have Ellie focus on healing everyone up. I'm gonna mainly, as long as she has the sip, I'm gonna have Rishia use True Dragon Claws to just pull Sigmund away from the casters. And let me also have Lloyd, because physical attacks aren't really doing much damage. Yeah, okay. Tab Hark says, real early considering it isn't October yet, but who am I to say no to free things that aren't a chair? Because then how would I torment Sleepy? Fair enough. Okay, so you just get back here. Okay, he's almost at half health. It's not going to petrify him, but Tiger Charge, overwhelming enemy with inflicted with a practice series of strikes. No, we need to save Ellie's spray, Sprake in case things go really bad. So I'm gonna use Tiger Charge to attack him. Okay, he's down to like half health. So let's use Breath to heal up him. Jeez. Slave says, also, Brawl, are you aware of what Detective calls her chair? I am not. Okay, so we need to... Detective Hark says, Sleepy, you can't deny that it is a chair. Sleepy says, it was a chair 15 years ago. I mean, I can't really say anything about that because before I got this simple office chair, I was using a gamer chair. I was using a gamer chair that was gifted to me, and that thing fell apart. That thing was falling apart. Like one of the handles on the side had fallen off. So I can't really judge. Uh-oh. I think we're gonna need this. Yeah, that insta-killed Rishia and Lloyd when it happened before. Yep. Okay. Let's heal up everyone. So it was a chair 15 years ago. Now it's a death trap. Detective Hark says you wound. Detective Hark says you wound me. Actually, Detective, I think that might be the chair that's wounding you. Okay, they're all healed up. Again? Really? Again? Detective Hark says, look, I fixed the chair, but Sleepy is unaccepting. This is gonna kill them again, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna kill them all over again. Gosh dang it. Ugh. Oh, he's about to move again. Yep. Okay, let's go and use this to heal, to get some shields around us. Okay. Does she not have enough? She doesn't have enough for Celestia. Dang it. Okay. She needs to get some more F. No, we can't do it. Yes, we can't. We cannot do a team rush right now. We only have two people, and neither of them are the physical fighters. And Tio's dead. Okay, yeah, we need to use that Celestial. Okay, god dang it, that's right. She doesn't have any sip. She can't reach him there either. Okay, in that case, let me restore her EP so she can do more magic in case she needs to. Yeah, let's use Rune of Benevolence. Oh boy, that's a text box. Sleepless says, Brawl detective has to put a towel over the seat because the material is uncomfortable to sit on. She until recently had to have the chair arms covered with additional towels, so the arms that have been worn away to have the steel rods poking out are no longer. And what was the other grievance I have with the chair? I don't know. I think it was that the hydraulic that holds the chair up is a hair's breadth away from breaking and sending the rod that supports the chair through what's left of the butt cushion into you. That does sound like a very serious situation. No, she still doesn't have enough, dang it. Okay. Okay, so we need to use... No, let me restore her... When I restore her app in case she needs to use, in case she uses Celestial again. Okay, now we can start hitting him again. Okay, good, and she's got the aura, and she's got that again. Let's try using some smaller magic attacks. That really didn't do much, unfortunately. Now he counters. Okay, I need her to move over here closer. Good. Okay, he missed again. Let's go ahead and end that. And then... Let me see if I can have her fill the burst. Yeah, okay. Let's try to fill the burst gauge a bit more. Because if we can get burst again, then I can attack him multiple times in a row. That wouldn't... I don't think that's going to be enough to get rid of him, but... Or to kill him, but that will be enough to... That will definitely get a bunch of hits in a row. Oh, good. Lloyd's dodging again. Okay, and let's use... We're slowly whittling down it. I'm slowly whittling down his health. Oh, we're like a little bit close. We're almost at burst. Yes, we reached burst. Oh, but she's about to attack, so we can't really... So I can't activate it yet. Now we can use burst. Alright, hit him with everything we have. Hydro cannon, sure. We don't need to worry about a delay. True falling moon, yes. That shadow blade, absolutely. Right, raise smash, absolutely. We're also gonna let's also keep pushing him back. Okay, Hydra can't. Yeah, let's keep pushing him back to force him to have to get closer to us. Okay, we got a couple more moves before he can go again. She really needs more Eps, so let's give her to her. Okay, 3 moves until he moves again. Let's use Brave Smash. And... yeah, she has a chance at critical, so let me use a Triple Piercer. Ross, I'm gonna have to fight Arios after this as well. Like, this is not even close to the final battle. I still gotta have to deal with Arios, and then probably gonna have to fight Maribel. Then you're gonna have to fight the true final, the actual final boss after that. I'm not close enough to him. Yeah, I can't. Not close enough to him. Ah, here we go again. Let me go ahead and use this. Yeah, that's almost like an insta-kill. So let's heal up everybody again. Those two are only up to half health. So... yeah, let me use Rune of Benevolence. Having all incoming damage is really helpful when dealing with this guy. Okay. Keep attacking him. Ah, here he goes again. I'm gonna have to hope that Rune of Benevolence does its job. And these two don't die. It did do its job. However, okay. Yeah, she's gonna need to use breath. We're getting close. We are getting close. Damn it. Dang it. Oh, wait, okay, good, she countered. Yeah, let me go and extend it. Oh, it also attacks him. Okay. Yeah, let me extend it because the half damage is really helpful. That means that we can actually survive his scraft. Okay, so heal up Lloyd. At this okay. At this point, I'm probably gonna go with a partial Aryan Rod strategy, which is where Ellie and Tio stay back there, and they heal and support these two. So heal and buff them so that they can like survive all of Sigmund's hits, and then Sigmund keeps attacking them, and these two keep. And if these two, if he misses the hits, they can counter him, and then they just keep hitting back. It's basically like a slugfest with these two backing them up. Now, it's not a full Aryan Rod strategy because I'm not cussing at the game the entire time it's happening for how stupid the boss fight is. Because this is a much better boss fight than the Aryan Rod fight. I don't know how much damage we're going to do with this, but okay, we'll try. We can try. That's really not that much. Oh my gosh, we are almost there. Let's keep extending it. Did we get him? Yeah, we got him! Ah, so much better than the Aryan Rod fight. I actually got to win this one. I feel like everyone's probably gonna level up from that. I'm glad to see that you can do really tough boss fights, but really tough but good boss fights game. Oh, good, and her Master Quartz reached level 5, so can now use Rune of Providence. Hip, Ip, and Sip regenerate on the field, and a 90% chance to guarantee max advantage. Guess you're running with a pretty strong crowd after all. But the way you fight for them, that's where your real strength is. Yeah. Now you know that I'm not backing down on my choice. I don't mean to spit in the face of you and my old man, but I'm not the guy you two raised me to be. You bring that up now of all times? This pales in comparison to you deserting without settling a damn thing. He never said it, but I know your father was worried about you the whole time. My old man? Really? Considering how much you've grown, I doubt he's looking up at you in shame. So, show us. Show how far that bravado can carry you. Prove it. Through the way you live. The life you lead. But we won? Ow! Ow! I can't believe it. We actually came out on top. It's a miracle. Yeah. When all's said and done, doesn't change the fact he's your uncle, does it? For what it is worth, I do believe his concern for you was genuine, Randy. Yeah, it was. Guess tough love just runs in the family, huh? Honestly, it feels good to finally get some closure. They should release that seal that was outside, too. Let's take the back exit and see for ourselves. Agreed. Job well done, Randy. We are proud of you. Appreciate it. Is he still... That's out like an orbital lamp. Not like any of his injuries are fatal, though. The old bastard's too tough for his own good. Perhaps, but shouldn't we carry him back to the Merkaba anyway? He could get back on. He could get out of here on his own. Considering the role he played in the raid at Crossbow City, I'd accept any excuse to haul him into custody. That being said, bringing him aboard the Merkaba would present its own risks. As his life is not in peril, it may be better to leave him here until we have finished our mission. This fat nap of his is probably going to last a while, so at least we don't have to worry about him coming after us. Let's keep moving for now. He did still help burn down our city. Like, I won't wish for his death like I did Walden Shirley. But he did burn down our city. The seal is gone. This one must have only required us to clear one domain. No complaints here. Now we can keep moving ahead. True, but that fight did take a lot out of us. This would be a good time to Hey, player, go back to the Merkaba so we can take a nap. That's a good idea. Player, go back to the Merkaba so we can all get a nap. Also, we can get everyone else to speed. We can get everyone else up to speed while we're there. All right, already. I'll go do it. Wait, y'all are already at full health. But fine, since y'all want a nap, I'll get y'all a nap. Okay, so that's Sigmund defeated. So there are only three of Grimwood's branches, formerly Croy's Croinies, left. Sleep says, I doubt he's looking up at you in shame, implies that Sigmund doesn't think for a second Randy's dad went anywhere but hell when he died. Well, from all we've heard, Randy's dad seems just as bad as Sigmund, if not maybe even a little worse. Okay, so... Oh gosh, it's like almost 9:30. I gotta get a move on. We've still got one domain to clear, and then I guess we're at the final area. Hopefully so. We'll have to find out. Yeah, I'm gonna activate high speed. I'm activating Zoomies mode just so we can rush up there. But, okay. Doesn't really... You know, I'm gonna save right here before we go. Unless this is a whole other section of the dungeon. It's a whole other section of the dungeon, isn't it? Gosh, dang it! It's now a whole other section, oh no. Alright, well, this has got to be the shortcut we can take, but... Let's see where it goes. Sleep says, insert used car salesman meme about how there's so much dungeon in this final dungeon. Oh, jeez. Okay, we gotta clear these. We gotta kill these things. Yeah, since these things can use Vanish, we need to kill them quickly. Did that kill all of them? It did. Thank you, Risha. Radish Carry says, what's the name of this dungeon? This is called the Azure Tree. That's right, we're back with the God Trees, everyone! And you thought I'd play an RPG that didn't have, and you thought I'd play a Japanese-developed RPG that didn't have a God Tree in it. It doesn't even really look that much like a tree. Now that I think about it. Okay, so no, neither of these are good for him. Amadeus heals. Legendary ornamental shoes that somehow hone perception. Well, don't think I should give these to her. Yeah, we'll give those to Ellie. And give those to Tia. Okay, so now that we got that, we're gonna rush back through here. The heck is that thing? Sleep says you'll have to dock Kia a few points on her tree art when you find her. Oh, she is still grounded. She is still grounded for like a month. And like, okay, she's grounded for like a month and a month and a half. A month because like 2 weeks because of making us climb up this god tree and not telling us about her deal and her making deals with a banker from a long line of cultist financiers, and an entire month for making us suffer through that Aryan Rod fight. I'm still not over that. That is not the worst boss fight I've ever played through, and again, ever had to suffer through in a stream, uh, in a game I've streamed. But it's pretty high up there. Abaddon. That doesn't look like a wrestler from AEW. A species of worm that came from Rift Between Dimensions that tries to swallow anything it can. Okay. That should be enough to kill it. So we're all at level 110, I think. If doing the right thing was easy, it wouldn't be heroic. If heroes were common, they wouldn't write legends about them. Dang. We're going on to okay, good. The chest messages are back. I don't know how we got an ambush there, but I'm okay, but I'll accept it. Well, I know how we got an ambush. It's because of the master quartz I have for Risha. Okay, what the heck is this thing? Evil Primphobos, a demon that once lurked the underworld. Slows opponents' actions using Gehenna's miasma. Okay, seriously, Kia, we're gonna have to talk about you letting so many demons and eldritch abominations into your god tree. Alright, let's try moving past here. I'm not gonna avoid every enemy, but I do need to, like, get a move on. Oh, shoot. But I can at least fight a few dragons. I always have time to fight some dragons. Let's see if this works. It did not. I think they're gonna guard against that. Yep. Okay, so... Okay, we got rid of them. Okay, let me wait. I'm gonna try to sneak up on them. Okay, good. We snuck up on them. Wait, how much septic do we have? 9,999 Earth, 9,999 Fire? Dang, I could have used this a lot earlier in the game. I'm gonna be maxed out on Sepith by the time I beat this game. So yeah, as tough as Sigmund was gonna be, Arios is gonna be even tougher, and he's probably the next boss fight, I'm gonna guess. Because I mean, we went through like an Earth-themed domain for Wald. We went through a water-themed domain for Shirley. We went through a fire-themed domain for Sigmund. So we got to go through an air-themed domain for Arios. Regna Varial, a mysterious angelic archaism capable of freezing wide areas. And I mean, Arios has got to be like the final domain before we get to the final part of the game, or we get to the final section of the final dungeon. Rashi Carey says it might be up in the air. Let's see what you do there. Good one. Okay, can I sneak behind him? There we go. Okay, let's see if True Dragon Claws will work. It half worked. I can poison them, at least. Let's try Raging Spin. Okay, I've almost gotten rid of one of them. Let's get rid of this one that's not frozen. Okay, aha! Sneak attack! Think it might work? Yeah, okay, it works on this. Gosh dang, that is so useful. Let's see if it'll work on this one. It feels quite fitting that True Dragon Claw works on dragons. Alright, now then. Oh gosh. There we go, okay. Okay, there's 3 paths I can take around here. Let's first stop by here. Let's first stop by here and check to see what's in this chest. Wait, rid of habeas corpus. What is that? Okay, that was one of the... Okay, record. Search and leisure, break it up, flash them up, rid of habeas corpus. Defeated over 2,000 enemies. Oh. From zero to Azure, this has been an unforgettable journey. It was fun at times and most definitely stressful at times, but still, thank you for supporting us. It meant the world and changed mine. Yeah, so for those who are just coming to the stream, the local... Like, all these chest messages have been, like, either translated or, like, they're either translated, like they were in the original Japanese version of the game and were translated by the localization team, or, like, they were added by the localization team, or some... Or it might have been a combination of both. But because we're nearing the end of the game, and the end of the Crossbell duology, this localization team worked on, which was really just like they started out as like a fan group who wanted to translate these games, the Crossbell, the Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure's enormous scripts. And then Falcom made a really smart decision, and once they found out about the work of the this translation group, they hired them, or at least they had them continue their work on it, and then incorporated it into a release of this game. But now that we're getting near the end of the game, the team who worked on the translation is including messages. They're like the chess messages are going, instead of being like their usual sarcastic puns, a lot of them are turning into like thank you messages and encouraging messages from the localization team. Oh jeez. Yeah, I've maxed out some of the Sepith I can receive. Oh, there's another. There is a big chest over there. Okay, let's save before we challenge this. This is a... Huh. That is a worrisome chest to be encountering. Look at that. That has... They gave it a boss arena. Here, I'll have her use this again to start. And we'll see how much damage... If she can take out some of them. Yeah, okay. Let's get rid of most of them. I think that's all but one of them. And there, they did. Has to use up 2 of our scraps, but it was worth it. Obtained Venus Spell. Heroes means the world to me too. I'm grateful I could share my world and my favorite story in it with you. Thank you for giving us a chance. Okay, let's see what this ornament does. Venus Spell. Can act immediately after using Mirage Arts. Well... Display treasure chest locations on the minimap. That's really helpful to us right now. Yeah, let me decrease her max ep. It's not best idea, but she's not really using... Like, Ricia isn't really using arts much anyway, so... And her main element is Mirage, so if I give her this... If I give her this, then... She can basically use a simple Mirage Art and then, like, attack immediately afterwards. Okay, we're gonna attack them as well. Oh, right. Let's see. Yeah, I'll use Cross Mirage. Okay. So, let's go back this way. And now we can head up here. Oh, dang it. Wait, okay, let's just go ahead and head in here. Let's just try normal attacks. I need her to build up both of their sips. Well, I need to build up everyone's sips. Okay, let's go after them. That's them dead. Ah, dang it, they resisted it. Oh, okay, that worked. Oh gosh, oh wait. Okay. It's just one of them. Shouldn't take too long. And let's check. See, okay, this has got to be a path to a treasure chest. Yep. Chain emergency puppet. 60 out of 61. Ow, she groaned. Still, pain be damned. She could feel her Genevieve, and on the floor to her right, she saw the chest she had spent weeks carving, hoping for a return. So you did get it. Okay, let's head. Yeah, let's attack this. We'll fight all these things. Okay, and so if I am able to beat the game tonight, this donation duel that we have going on is going to end tonight, which is between basically once I hit credits in this game, the donation duel will end, and we will be whichever game has the most money donated to it, either RoboCop Rogue City or Sniper Elite 5, I'm going to play it. I already announced on Thursday what the next donation duel is going to be, because it's another one of these shorter donation duels. It's going to be Beautiful Joe versus Hi-Fi Rush. So that donation duel will probably start next stream, which should be next Tuesday. And on that stream, I should be starting Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow, because for Brawloween, I want to start playing. I want to play through the Castlevania DS trilogy. And then in addition to that, I'll also be continuing to look outside. Ah, dang it. Wasn't enough to get rid of them. Yeah, we'll have to use this. Okay. It's for them again, so let's get rid of them. Yeah, it worked. Okay, just one more of them. Or no, excuse me, now it's just one more of them. Okay. Alright. Hopefully I can reach Arios' domain by 10 p.m. Yeah, or at least, or like before 10 p.m. Because if so, I think we'll still be on track. If we do get to midnight and I'm still haven't beaten the game, I might have to I might go a bit overtime, because if I get far enough in this game, there's really not. If I get far enough in this before if I get far enough in this by the time we get to midnight, then there won't be really a point in continuing next Saturday, because there wouldn't be enough for a full stream next Saturday. Okay, now. Wait, is this the way I came? Okay, no, no, it's not. No, we're still going up. Okay. I was very scared for a second that I just walked right back out the way I came. Okay, that's not gonna work, so... let me have him use, yeah, Raging Spian. Okay, it froze one of them and petrified another, so let's get rid of the one that wasn't frozen or petrified. Oh, that works. Wasn't planning on aiming for that one, that works. I think we are getting... Well, I don't know how close we are getting to the top, because there could be... I could beat Arios, and then there's an entire other section in between Arios' domain and the actual top of the Azure of the Azure tree. So let me hold off on saying anything until I know what we're dealing with. And I mean, we still have to get through Arios' domain. Right. Okay. Wait. Is there a treasure chest down there? I know I don't have to get the treasure chest, but I mean, I'm just so curious as to what could be inside it. It isn't a treasure chest. I've been keeping track of every single thing you've taken from me, my friends. I expect a lengthy call-out in the future. Okay, let's try... okay, in that case... Let's get rid of this one first. Okay, we can attack both of them now. I'll have to check to see how high a level we're at. Okay, now we gotta deal with this thing. Gosh dang it. I hate it when it does that. Gosh. That is the worst version of a self-destructing enemy, or like the most devastating version of a self-destructing enemy I've ever seen. Because not only does it kill my character, it also gets rid of all their EP. Okay, so we need to use... Yeah, let's heal him back up to full. Okay, and his app should still restore on the field as he keeps walking. Okay, let's start with this. He doesn't have enough to do anything. He'll just have to attack one of them normally. Hopefully this team rush can get rid of this staggering. It got close. Okay. Yeah, let's fight this thing. We do need to make sure that we get strong, that we're, like, we do need to participate in fights, so that I can make sure to raise our level, so we're ready for when I have to fight the upcoming bosses. Okay, so... Oh. Hello again. Well, we're definitely making progress. Yeah, let me do this to all of them. Okay, we killed one of them. And let's use Raging Spian so we can get rid of at least 2 of these things. Yeah, let's use Cross Mirage. Okay, so... I guess... Yeah, 2 Dragon Claws again. That's cleared out everyone but the Chimera. Let's just try attacking them. Okay, it's even stronger than the previous ones. When it gets to Lloyd's turn, I'm going to have to analyze this thing to see what it's weak to. Okay, it's weak to Mirage Magic. I should have had her use Mirage Art because she has that one. Okay, let's have her use Silver Thorn. And Silver Thorn. And Silver Thorn. Okay, she's nearly dead. He doesn't have any... Yeah, he doesn't have any healing arts. Let's heal up Tio. She's got one more turn of poison she's gonna have to deal with. Okay, if she were to use Silver Thorn again... Okay, she went... So, let's just have her attack normally. Okay, so everyone just keep doing Mirage Magic. And then we can kill this thing. Including Rishia, because she has she can now move again after using Mirage Arts. Okay. Okay, they're gone. Okay, everyone's at least level 111. now, let's actually use this to go back down. Operate, yes. Okay, this just goes up and down. Okay. So let's go back. I know we haven't Let's go back and get a free rest on the Merkaba. So that we're ready for, Arios' domain. God dang it, I did it again. Okay, is it just... Okay, is it back this way? Okay, it's back this way. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, is this right outside where the... Okay, yeah, the Merkaba's right down here. I thought we needed to take that other elevator to just go back down to the, well, I was about to say ground level, but it's not really the ground level, because this whole thing is, like, up... We're in the heart of a giant tree. I'm gonna snap as many photos of this giant tree as I can while we're still in the thick of it. Then once I get back, I'll have to write an expose about the truth behind this whole incident. So what I'm saying here is get going and solve this case once and for all. The greatest 3-page feature ever graced the Crossrail Times depends on it. Well, I'm glad that she's enjoying this place. Okay. So, back out here, and then we'll head straight up to Arios' domain. Wait, oh, dang it, I thought I could maybe move around here. No. Where are we now? Looks like this is as far as the holy precincts go. And that gate likely leads to another domain, with another seal up ahead to go along with it. If this is the last domain, then there's only one person it could belong to. Ian Grimwood! You finally arrived. Oh, you finally arrived. Arios. Huh. I thought for sure it'd be Ian Grimwood. No, I was pretty sure it would be him. You know, the whole, like, fire, wind, water thing. We kind of just needed air. I'm pleasantly surprised. I didn't expect you to overcome the ogre. That can only mean you no longer harbor the uncertainty you carried when we first met. But enough talk. I will be waiting at the end of my domain. Well, this is the home stretch. Yes, for so long, Arios has been the standard the Essex has held itself to, as well as our greatest rival. Now that you mention it, we've known him for just as long as we've known each other. Yeah, I'll never forget that day he rescued us. We were trying to protect Ryu and Henri, the Geofront. Oh, so that's what happened. It sounds like you all have quite an eventful history. Let's go. Arios is waiting. Let's go. Arios is waiting for us. Right! Roger Wilco. Okay. Oh, so there's like a restore point right here. Well, that's good to know when I leave here. So I didn't have to head back to the Merkaba. I'm not I'm just so surprised that this game is so considerate at times. This does not look like a very wind themed domain. This looks much more like a religious symbolism themed domain. What is all of this? This must be what lies within Arios' soul. Look at all these chains. Look at all these chains. They're practically innumerable. Just how many burdens could he be shouldering? Too many, that's for damn sure. The Scarlet Ogre may have put us through hell, but Arios' stake in this is clearly on a different level. This might even rival our battle against the Steel Maiden. Be that as it may, though, we've gone too far to turn back now. We have to overcome this. To take Kia back, to bring the truth to light, to fulfill our promise to Shizuku. As long as we give it our all, body and soul, even the Divine Blade of Wind's domain is no match for us. Right! Oh, wait, sorry, there's more. I'm finally here. The reality of what happened on that day 3 years ago is just ahead. Hold on a little longer, guy. I'm going to drag the facts out into the open once and for all. It seems like all the chests here are like monster chests. Oh gosh. Well, we're gonna have to start with this. Okay, let's go ahead. That's using up their two scraps already, but it'll be worth it if we can destroy these things. Oh, we got close. No, okay, that's not gonna work. Oh dear. What the heck is that? A ship? A ship that's launching bombs at us? And firing cannons? Oh gosh, okay, that's bad. Okay, we're gonna step out here for a second. Obtained Arkham Key. I don't know. Seems to me like 8 blades, 1 leaf could. Seems to me like 8 blades, 1 leaf would be more impressive. Okay, we're gonna step out for a second because we just lost nearly. We almost died from that. And there's a rest point right here, so let's just rest. Okay, we're back again. Huh. This is really not the wind themed dungeon I was expecting. Anyway, I can't wait until we get to see Arios and we find out that for some reason his hair is inexplicably turned from dark blue to white. Why is he Divine Blade of Wind? Because he's Arios. Because he's Arios. I'm sorry, that one was pretty McLame. Throw a zero shot? Okay, can't go there yet. No, can't go there yet. This is a full-on... This isn't a mini dungeon. This is a full-on dungeon inside of here, isn't it? Ah, dang, she doesn't have enough. Right. Okay, let's get rid of them. Oh, jeez. I don't know what that thing is, but I will... Yeah, I don't know what that thing is, but I'm gonna sneak up on it instead of attacking it from the front. Azuzu! What are you doing in here? Go back to the Exorcist movies. Okay, we need to do this thing. We need to kill this thing before it can unleash Argent Arc. And that's not gonna do it. Yeah, okay, let's go and use Burst. I'll just keep hitting it with normal attacks. That Argent Arc attack was devastating. Can I pull them over here? Yes, I can. Okay, let's try this again. There, I got him. 61 out of 61. But I couldn't wait until midnight, Genevieve replied through a fit of giddiness. She got into her hug, but only so she could plan a long overdue kiss. I've missed you. Oh, I love you so much, she believed. Trails in the Chest, Part 2. End? So I didn't get the full story for Trails in the Chest, Part 2. But from what I did, though, I think that the guy who was married to that woman decided to let her end the relationship so that the woman could be with her girlfriend, who she really loved. I'm not certain, but I think that's what was happening there. Alright. Dang. Oh, wait. You know what this area reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of, like, that, like a black version of the, like, that big, the world that never was from Kingdom Hearts 2. It's been some time since I played through the area, but this kind of reminds me of that area's architecture. Just with inverted colors. Uh-oh. Okay, there's a whole bunch of chests I'm kind of missing out on here that I'll need to make sure to grab. Hold on. Okay, where am I at? Oh, here's a chest. Alright, let's fight the Pazuzus. They didn't kill him, but did do a lot of damage to him. Yeah, okay, let's use this. Yeah, let's go and use Burst. She can only get one of them. Okay, what about True Falling Moon? There, okay. An evil spirit that can call forth storms and vermin, sowing chaos wherever it goes. Okay, and they're weak to fire and space. Okay, that's them gone. Ooh, time gem. Want to know a secret exploit to respawn all the chests you've opened so far? Get this. All you have to do is go to the title screen and select new game. Okay, so time gem. Well, obviously that's with time. Time to cast arts is cut by 50%. Enemies attacked on the field. So let me actually give... Let me give this to Randy. Slip says that chest has a point. Okay, so... wait, okay, there's another chest up there that I can get. Oh, it's these things again. Okay, let's attack all of them. Let me open with Lloyd's Craft. So we can maybe get rid of some of them before they can attack. Oh, I didn't get rid of any of them. Okay, so... I got rid of some of them. Okay, so it's just 3 of them left. Okay, we need to stop it from casting these arts. Oh, great. What's it doing now? The heck is that? Okay, we need to go and use these so we can heal up. Let's heal everybody up. Ah, not this again. Okay, we'll go and skip past this because they all guard past it. Hmm. That doesn't really do much. So they're weak to space and mirage magics, in which case... Okay, and she should be okay to go again. In which case... Yeah, let's get rid of that one. This one doesn't have much health left. Okay, let's move. Okay, there we go. Had to use up a lot of my... Had to use up, like, all my available grasp, but we did it. Damn, I was one dungeon away from talking Chester to retirement, too. Alright. So... Here, let's activate this. Ah, dang, there's another path we're gonna have to take. We're gonna have to open up another path as well. There, okay. Oh, good, it's just one of them. Okay, just... Dang, we got less than 2 hours left in stream time. I'll see how far I can get before we reach midnight. If I can, like, beat Arios before we reach midnight, then I'll probably go ahead and say, like, I'll probably go ahead and continue this stream until I beat the game, because... 11 months ago, the SSS gained its foremost rival in Arios. It's only fitting that they overcome him to see the story through to the end. You can do this. Okay, what was that item I just got? Mercy Puppet prevents KO once, revives with full hip, ep, and sip. Evergreen, accuracy plus 20%. Eva plus 20%. Speed plus 10%. Prevents fate, sleep, and confuse. Oh my goodness. Well... Yeah, let me give that to him, so I can increase his evasion even more. This will increase her evasion even more. But I like her having this much attack, so let me actually see. Yeah, let me give her friend. Okay, let me give her Fran's charm, and... Okay, accuracy plus 50%. Does she have anything that prevents most? Prevents death blows? Let me give that to her. Because death blows are going to be a big problem. Okay, and... Okay. No, I don't... Wait, okay, I think she can pull them over with True Dragon Claws. Yep, that works. Ah, dang it. Ah. Dang. Let's do it again. And maybe Lloyd can vanish him? Nope. Okay, so this has got to be the way we go next. Oh, dang it. Okay. He should have enough for Raging Spin, so let's use that. And that is one of them defeated. And hold on, let me check to see. Revives and restores 100 HP. Restores all at. No, okay, well, whatever attack she does is going to be guarded against, but. Okay, that one's gone. Okay, that's all of them gone. Okay, another treasure chest up here. Ah, Pazuzu again. Let me have her try using True Dragon Claws. Now I'll have him use this. Okay, that's two of them dead. Okay, that's another one gone. Oh, okay, they use stealth. Okay, they're weak to spatial magic. Ah, they have pretty good range with their wind attacks as well. Oh, jeez. Okay, down to just two of them. Let's go ahead and just cure her of this. Now let's move her over here, closer to where this one is. Oh, great. Okay, she can grab both of them with this. Ah, dang it, they can counter from that far away. Yeah, that's not going to do anything. Maybe... They're at full health still, so... God dang it. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, we should go ahead and heal up. Everyone except for Ellie was starting to get low on health. Okay, let's try this again. She might be able to kill them with this. Ah, dang it. There we go. Oh, okay, Mjolnir. Lloyd decided that after all of this, he would take a fixing trip on his new boat, the SSSSS. Well, in our version of things, it would be the SSSSSS8. So this should be an even stronger weapon than Zero Breaker. Blessed Hammer is thought to have been sealed in heaven. And yeah, this actually, okay, it increases attack even, it lowers his defensive speed, but it increases attack even further, and now his agility, his evasion is at 70. Okay, let me... Oh, one of these things again, dang it. Yeah, we're in a bit of trouble. We're in quite a bit of trouble. Okay, she can use Absolute Zero 2. Yeah, okay, let's go and use Absolute Zero 2. We need to take out more of these fairy things before they, cast any magic. Okay, so these things are weak to space. No, let's just go ahead and use this. Okay, that one's dead. Steptor, okay. Cancels arts and crafts. Let's get rid of that. Let's stop them. This is going to be pretty damaging. That's going to be very damaging. Damn it, we lost Tio again. Yeah, okay, let's attack them. Oh, we can't do it yet. Okay. Yeah, let's recover their health. And we need to kill these things quickly. Ah, not, dang it, not again. Okay, that one's dead. Ah, dang it. I was hoping that she would actually be able to insta-KO them with the, or get the death blow with that attack, talisman. This is probably gonna kill Ellie. It's gonna kill everyone. Okay. Gosh dang it. Okay, let's try it again. Okay. These things are weak to time. Well, they're not too sturdy. And we need spatial magic to deal with those guys. So... ah, dang it, they all resisted at that time. Okay. Let me have her cast... yeah, Golden Halo on everyone. And... guess I'll have her cast Golden Halo as well. Okay, this is bad. That's two of them dead. That's... okay, that's also bad. Okay, that's one of them gone. Yeah, I guess let's go ahead and use this. Let's go ahead and use Zero Field. Because if those crystal snakes use any of their arts, it'll be really devastating. Okay, let's get them. What the heck is that? What are these spells they have? God damn it, it's doing it again. I'm gonna have to hope this doesn't insta-kill everyone. It's nearly insta-killed everyone. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and use this. Slips his highest rank of time, it looks like. That's what I'm guessing, is that all their spells are like the highest ranks of Time, Space, and Mirage. Okay, we're gonna need to heal up everybody. Hmm. Ah, we don't have enough to use burst. Okay. Okay, they're dead. We need to kill this thing before it can use its next cast. Hmm. Now, okay. That's right, she fainted, so she's got no... Yeah, okay, thank goodness. It was just enough damage to kill it. I'm almost at 9,999 Sepith for every single element. Obtain Noval Key. Soon all that will await you are Erebonian chest. Soon all that will await you are Erebonian chests. Time for ultra silence. Now they're mocking me. Alright. Let's be careful about running around here. Let me go ahead and save. That looks to be... Okay. I think we're near the start of the area. So let's head back out and... Yeah, use a restore point. Health before we fight Arios. Okay, so let's go back here. Again, yeah, we've got the full path here. No, well, oh, it's completely silent. This really does feel like... So it's funny because that, like, climbing up that secret area Orcus Tower felt like it could be a final dungeon. This whole section feels like it could be the final dungeon as well. Especially this part right before we fight Arios. Okay, I need to take another short break. I'm out of tea and I need to get some, I'm gonna need to get like a full cup of tea before I voice this next cutscene. So we're gonna be, yeah, just gonna take another short break. I'll be back. Okay, let me just check to make sure the stream is still functioning. Because it looked like the quality dropped for a little bit there. Is it still functioning fine? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna check. So it says looks and sounds like it to me. Okay, good. This is real. All these problems with Twitch over the past week have been really annoying. Okay, so let's just go ahead and go in and talk to Arios. Dang, there is a lot. There really is a lot of chains up here. You're here, Arios. What? Not gonna wear those snazzy new threads? What? Not gonna wear those snazzy new threads here, Mr. Secretary? I only wore that uniform at President Croy's behest. Frankly, I was never comfortable in it. Slip says, I was a fair bit back, actually, did a pause in place, so I'm more caught up now, at least. Oh, okay. Gosh, yeah, I'm really worried about the VODs for the stream and how they're looking, considering whatever the heck is going on with Twitch. Frankly, I was never comfortable in it. After the declaration of invalidity, I haven't felt as though I have the right to wear it. I stand before you not as a bracer, nor as the Secretary of Defense, but as a tainted swordsman wielding a tarnished blade. Nothing more, nothing more, nothing less. Arios. How did it come to this? Well, he is self-disciplined to a fault. I don't... I don't know what to say. I have so many questions I want to ask you that it's hard to sort them out in my head. But I guess the first one would be, are you willing to answer them? Of course, that was my intention. This this was all Arios's true plan this entire time was basically like trying to find was like making sure that we were a group of policemen who were finally strong enough to actually to where he could allow us to question to allow us to question do the basically like put him into a room and question him. Hey, sir, can we ask you where Arios, can we ask you where you were all this night? Well, can we ask you this night? In order to do so, you must match my blade. Of course, that was my intention. Ask away. I will answer any question you have, save for one. Alright. The accident 5 years ago. I'm sorry for bringing up painful memories. Well, he did confess. Well, he did say he killed your brother after all, so you shouldn't have to feel sorry for this. Could you tell us about the accident that happened 5 years ago? Yes, there's no need to hide it any longer. That accident was caused by a truck exploding on a street in the middle of the city. It was, as I'm sure you've all realized, a product of an information war between Erebonia and Calvert. Just as we thought. Then your wife and Shizuku... Yes, there was much that my family lost that day. Saya, her life, and Shizuku, her sight. In the 5 years since both countries' intelligence agencies have developed, incidents of sabotage have ceased. Though the truth remains that their feud in the shadows has resulted in decades worth of victims like Saya. That would include your parents, Lloyd, as well as the family of Mr. Grimwood. The hell? Lloyd's parents? Wait, Lloyd had parents? I completely forgot about that because he always talked like Guy raised him. This is the first I've heard of this. I thought just Guy formed him as like a lesser clone of himself. My parents died in an airship crash. It was a new ship that had just gone into commission. I was so little at the time that I can barely even remember it. You don't mean to say that accident also claimed Mr. Grimwood's family, do you? But I do. His wife and children were on board that airship as well. Was just everyone on board this airship? It turned also that person in that case from a couple weeks back who was missing his wife, it turns out she was in that airship as well. I was lucky to still have Shizuku. I can't imagine the agony that comes with losing everything you hold dear. After the incident, Mr. Grimwood and Guy came to know one another, sharing in their mourning for the family they had lost. I can't believe it. After that incident 5 years ago, I turned in my police badge and went knocking on the Bracer Guild's door. I had my reasons for resigning. The cost of Shizuku's hospital bills, my dissatisfaction with the department. But above all, I was running away from the pain of losing Saya. With the Bracer's workload, I was never short on distractions. I could strip myself of any moments of grief. Arios. The families of Yin's targets must go through this very same thing. There's been something I haven't been able to shake from my mind all this time. Ian Grimwood? Really? Grimwood is the guy who masterminded all of this? Yes. Like, all of this? Yes. I mean, it was obvious from the start. I felt it was pretty obvious from the start. Surprised you didn't notice it earlier. No! Come on. Come on, Lloyd. Grimwood. I mean, it was right there. Okay, but how did you ever become involved with this scheme in the first place? Oh. Uncle Dieter and Belle are well versed in banking and economics, and their lineage links them to the cult, but that doesn't fill every gap. Like how you knew about the information war between the Empire and the Republic, for one. I don't buy that either of those two is the contacts that know about that sort of thing. Nor do you have any prior connection to their family. And yet, once Mr. Croy took office as president, he immediately appointed you as Secretary of Defense. Hold on a second. Does that mean Mr. Grimwood was the one who brought you all together? Wait, he really was the main villain behind all of this? Well, that's my guess. Do you dispute that? No. You assume correctly. Just like the super specials, just like the SSS. The guy and I often relied on Mr. Grimwood and his information network. He was pivotal in a fair number of our cases. He was so well informed that he was even called upon as a civil advisor during the operation to purge the cult's lodges. After I became a bracer, I continued to exchange information with him on a regular basis. Hello! As for the Croy family, Mr. Grimwood was already acquainted with them, due to the IBIC's legal affairs. The nature of his position allowed him to amass all of the information and resources he required into one place. Every step Croy took toward gaining our independence, as well as the power of the Septarian, was by Mr. Grimwood's design. All the while, both his daughter and his legal counsel were working towards their master plan behind his back. Their master plan? The Azure Zero project. Precisely. It didn't take long for Mr. Grimwood to realize the truth about the incident Saya and Shizuku suffered. He informed me of it shortly after. That was what led me to cooperate with him. There is your answer. So everything has gone according to Mr. Grimwood and Maribel's plan. That's one hell of a story. Kia and the auction. While we're asking questions, there's something I've been wondering about. You were the one who moved Kia from the bottom of the Sun Fort, weren't you? Then you swapped her with the Rosenberg doll that was meant to be sold off at the Schwarz auction. Now that you mention it, we never did manage to solve that particular side of the mystery. It's just as you say. The idea itself was actually Maribel's, not Mr. Grimwood's. Having foreseen Joachim's actions to their finest point, she knew exactly how to exploit them. She was easily able to teleport us to the fort's lowest stratum, whereupon we freed the girl from the cradle atop the altar. So yeah, Maribel and Mr. Grimwoods are really like the truth, or like both of them are the grand masterminds behind all this. I then switched her with the Rosenberg doll that was brought from Romeferia. Maribel was also the one who arranged for the doll to be put up for auction, with Ravache none the wiser. I think she was so involved. I still don't understand, though. What did Maribel gain by doing that in the first place? If she needed Kia for the project, why not just take her into custody until the time was right? First, she wanted to involve Heiyu to further jeopardize Ravache's position and begin the chain that would lead to their downfall. Her plan was for the child to awaken during the auction, allowing Maribel to publicly spring into action. With Marconi and his bewildered guests as an audience, she would volunteer to take custody of the girl on behalf of the IBC. Were Heiyu to take any action at that point, things would have likely gone awry. Thus, as a precaution, I remained undercover in the manor to observe. We had a contingency plan for every possible outcome that could have occurred. You two are crazy with a capital C, I swear. Until now, I wasn't aware it was possible to be too prepared. I did suspect that there was someone lurking in the shadows that night. As for her second motive, Maribel wished to gauge the potential of the Septarian by having it awaken under extraordinary circumstances. Gauge her potential? What does that mean? Those were Maribel's words, so I couldn't tell you precisely. It may have been one of the conditions necessary to rouse a child from her long slumber. But whether by coincidence or the hand of Ideo, she finally woke when you were in her presence. I doubt even Maribel could have anticipated that. But she didn't seem to mind, nor did she object to all of you taking the child in under your wing. Well, I'm stumped. Hell, if I can get into her headspace. Well, what in the world were you planning? The day Guy Bannings died. There's just one more thing. I want you to tell me what really happened. I want you to tell me what really happened on the day my brother died. Can you do that? Very well. Very well. It was 2 years after I resigned from the police following Saya's passing. I had been cooperating with Mr. Grimwood and the others as they laid the groundwork for their plan. None of it was legal. They had already woven quite a conspiracy at that point. However, no one, not even the guild, had an inkling of what was taking shape beneath the Crossbell's surface. Save for one exception, my former partner, Guy Bannings. Oh, so it wasn't... Okay, did we learn that? I don't think we knew that before, that, I mean, I knew that Dudley was Guy's, rival, but I don't think we knew beforehand that Arios was like his partner. Guy was tenacious and had a keen eye for finding the truth. At the time, he was closing in on a number of hidden plots. From the information war between Ereboni and Calvard, to Speaker Hartman's connections with Ravache and the remnants of the D therefore G cult. Slim says, no, we knew that. Okay, I guess I just forgot about it. Okay, if I had remembered that, then I would have more immediately. If I had remembered that throughout the course of this game, then I would have more. Then I would have actually more openly suspected Arios in the murder of a guy. Because that. Slim says Sergey said it in Zero, and Dutters mentioned it in the prologue, if I remember correctly. Okay, it's just been a long time, but yeah, I. Okay, that would have. If I had remembered that, that would have added to my suspicions of Arios. After digging deeper, he even came upon the Croix family's plans buried behind it all. And then, one rainy day, Guy asked me to meet with him at the newly established construction site of Orcus Tower. Suffice to say, he hadn't uncovered all the project's details. But Guy's suspicions were shockingly accurate, right down to the scope of the plan itself. He predicted that Croix would utilize the cult and mafia to eventually ascend to the top of the political world. He predicted that a foreign power would be framed for an attack on Crossbell City, fueling the bid for state independence. He even predicted that the Croix family aimed to create something that could intimidate and seize control of the entire continent. To my surprise, he had gotten to the very heart of the conspiracy. After that, Guy refused to back down. It was clear this wasn't something we could resolve with words. And so, we began our fight to the death as the rain poured down upon us. But between the two of us, I was always the better fighter. But Guy's strength came from his unbreakable will. Our duel raged on as we traded blow after blow, exhausting each other's stamina as the rain continued to fall. Until finally, Guy lost his life. I was the one who took his tonfa from the scene of the crime. I did it to hide the evidence, the scars that my Tachi left on them. So that's what happened. There you have it. The truth of what transpired on that rainy day. The mafioso wandering off with Guy's badge was an unforeseen twist. But with that, I believe I've answered every question you could have. There should be no more room for doubt. No. Huh? You know as well as I do that my brother died from a bullet to the back. Why leave out the cause of death in your account of that day? I was a member of the police force. It only falls that I can wield a gun. His persistence left me no choice. It was my last resort to settle our fight. Stop lying, Arios. If your lives were on the line, he never would have given you the opportunity to draw a gun. Much less shoot him in the back. It's just not possible. About time you fessed up, pal. Indeed. Who really shot Guy? Please, tell us. You can frame it however you'd like, but the fact remains that my actions were what led to Guy's death. And even still, I chose to continue working on the project that had taken my former partner's life. Even now, I'm desecrating the life of an innocent girl to complete that very same project. Every sin I've committed has been for the sake of avenging Saya, as well as securing Shizuku's future. Arios. Do you truly believe Shizuku is happy about what you're doing? I'm perfectly aware that she isn't. But Crossbell's ill-starred fate stole her mother from the world, and the light from her eyes. So long as this state retains its status as a geostrategic position, it will have no hope of salvation. That is, unless we experience a miracle that transcends the laws of the human world. 3 years ago, Guy lost his life in a mortal combat against me. And yet he didn't even curse my name. And now Kia, holding the power of a septarian, has healed Shizuku's eyes. I have no intention of undoing what has been done, my self-serving transgressions included. If you cannot accept that, then you're welcome to convince me with force. Take up the taunt for your brother left you, and show me that you're willing to avenge him. Open the path before you and take back what you cherish most. Fine. But let's get one thing straight. This isn't about taking revenge for my brother. Our division was established for a more modest reason. To honor Guy Bannings and his will. Right now, the Special Support Section is carrying the hopes and wishes of so many people, including Shizuku. So if you plan to stand as a barrier against us, then we're going to surmount it, take Kia back, and solve this case once and for all! You tell him, leader. Shizuku is waiting for us over at Orcus Tower, and we will not be going back without you in tow. Count me in! I'll support you guys with all I've got! I will do everything in my power as well. Very good. You stand before Arios McLean, master of the second form of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. I've made my choice. I shall forego your justice to make my desires a reality. Special Support Section! Right! Damn, I got chills. Okay, first of all, let's clear out you two. That didn't work. Dang it. Okay, Arios Divine Blade win. The Peerless Divine Blade win. Fights with lightning quick swordsmanship. Also, dang, listen to that theme. A being born of the Holy Precinct's power governs space-time as an ancient divine spirit. Okay, they're weak to Mirage Magic. They're also weak to Mirage Magic. Okay, let's get rid of these two first. Ah, dang, it's already 11. Okay, if I can beat Arios by midnight, then we will keep going until I beat the game. But if we reach midnight and I haven't beaten him, I'll have to figure something out. I don't know. I might even do a bonus stream tomorrow, where I beat beat this game. So there's still a mystery of who actually killed Guy. I was assuming it's Ian Grimwood, but now I'm not so sure. Because then there's the question of, like, okay, who would Arios be protecting? He wouldn't be protecting Ian Grimwood, because he already revealed that... Yeah, he wouldn't be protecting Ian Grimwood, because like, Arios has already revealed his connections with Grimwood. Jeez, okay. Yeah, let's go and use Burst. We're gonna need it. Sleeves says, good luck, bro. Thank you. Okay, they're weak to Mirage Arts, so let's go and use this. Oh, welcome in, Ian the Well-Informed. It's probably Ian, can't say for sure. Sleeves says, I appreciate this joke. Well, we'll just have to see. Okay, so... That really didn't do that much. Despite them being weaker to it, that really didn't do that much. Okay, yeah, I guess let's go ahead and use this. I need to figure out what these guys will take more damage to. Okay, that one's half down on its health. Let's focus on that one. Okay, it's already low on health. So yeah. Target the archer! Let me go ahead and have her use Holy Breath. Well... No, we need Holy Breath to heal up everybody. Let's go ahead and target that one. Jeez, okay, she's not doing good. Okay, no. Alright, get rid of them. Dang it. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna need to revive her quickly. She might be able to kill this thing. Yep, okay, she got it. Okay, we've already defeated that thing. She's not going to be able to reach them in time. But he can. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and use Meteor Breaker to attack that thing before it can use its arts. Okay, but still gonna attack. Okay, a healing art is okay. Let's focus on that. Okay, good. Oh, he's going again? Does she have... Okay, she could cancel that art. Let me have Ellie and Tio. Okay, no. Let me have Ellie, Tio, and Lloyd focus on killing this thing. And then also focus on, like, also try and heal each other up. Heal everyone up in case they need it. And I'll have Rishia try and keep Arios' attention for now. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna have to go and use this. Oh no, he's got the kanji! That means it's extra deadly attack. What the fuck? That just insta-killed all of us. What the hell? Okay, we're gonna retry that from the very beginning. Yeah, alright. We'll attack him first. Hmm. Okay. She's not gonna move it till then. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, they're weak to Mirage. Okay, this thing is weaker to time instead of Mirage. So let me use time spells against it. Okay, she could hit both of them with that. Hmm. Okay, good. She's countering him. Hmm. Okay, let's go ahead and activate Burst. Alright. Focus on attacking them. Hmm. Okay, let me have her use Galleon Tower again. Hmm. She has Avalon Gate, which hits everyone, so let me use that. Hmm. Grants complete immunity, absorbs 20% of arts damage dealt as hit. Okay, no, let's not use that. Hmm. That's still not doing as much damage as I would like, unfortunately. Okay. Hmm. That'll work. Oh, we've almost got that one. Okay, and we've lined up a Team Rush. That can really help us out. Okay, that's one of these things dead. But now... we've got Arios and the other one to deal with. Hmm. Ah, shoot. Okay. If he doesn't hit everyone... well, let's wait and see. Yeah, he's hitting everyone with that. Yeah, that... okay. Okay, let's bring back Rishia and Tio. Okay, we need to stop that thing from casting. Yeah, get him, Lloyd! Okay, so... now we need spatial magic. Oh, that thing can heal him, will heal him as well. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. I wish I could have some sort of indicator for when these bosses are going to do their scraft. Ah, well, can't be helped. Oh, he did it again! Okay, let me have Risha try and kill this thing. Let me have the other three try and kill this thing, and Lloyd will draw Arios' attacks. Alright, that thing's dead. We can just focus on Arios now. So is it inconvenient if they'd fired off right now? That's probably when it'll launch them. Sleepless, it's never not inconvenient. It is always inconvenient. It will never not be inconvenient for them to do an attack that instantly that targets everyone and almost guaranteed to insta kill everyone. There's never a good time for a total party wipe. Okay, now we're just going to try launching our strongest spells at him. Actually, wait. Let me have Tio try and build up our burst. Because if we can get our burst again... oh, we're almost there. Let me preemptively start casting... I'm going to preemptively start casting Holy Breath, just in case for his attack. Alright. I'm expecting him to do something more devastating there. Okay. How many more of these burst orbs do I have? I have 5 more. Well, we're definitely I feel like we're going to have at least 2 more boss fights after this. Yeah, let's go ahead and summon Zeit. Let me use Tiger Charge. Oh, he's about to do 2 attacks in a row. Dang it, he resisted that. Oh, did he counter it again? Oh, great. Oh, dang, he did... okay, he didn't counter it, but it did dodge it. Okay, we've already knocked him down to less than half health. We don't have enough for the boost yet. Yeah, let's heal up Risha and Lloyd. No, let's just let the boost build naturally. And let's have her use Rune of Benevolence. Well, not Rune of Benevolence just yet. Everyone's nearly at full health. You You know, actually, I will have her restore her EP. I did it again! Oh yeah, giving Lloyd evasion was a really good idea. How do we not have the boost cheat? Or how do we not have the burst? There we go. Okay. Alright, burst. Alright. Hit him with everything. Yeah, Hydra can't. Let's not try to use up all our F just yet. However, this is the perfect time to use line spells. Or line arts. That really didn't do much damage to him. Oh, we're actually okay, we are actually throttling him. But I'm pretty certain he's gonna do... okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and use this now. Let's go and use Rune of Benevolence to reduce the amount of damage he's gonna do. Because I feel like pretty soon he's gonna use his Scraft again. So we don't get the heal from that, but he won't. But if he does his Scraft, we won't take... It won't insta-kill all of us. Okay, burst is done. Yeah, let's go ahead and use this. Let me go and use Meteor Breaker on him. Ah, damn it, it's already almost 11:30. Okay, so what I was saying, if I can beat him before midnight, then I will go until I beat this game. The stream will keep going until I beat this game, because I feel like after him we're going to reach the final section of this final dungeon. Okay, let's extend it out. Yeah, do we get him? Oh, we got him! Okay, yeah. We're going until I beat the game. Yeah, that Rune of Benevolence is really helping me out against both Sigmund and him, because it cuts the damage in half. Because it cuts the damage he does in half. Lloyd, each and every one of you. You've all become so strong. That's because we always had you to look up to for inspiration, Arios. That's right. Without you winning at the summit, I don't know if we'd have climbed this far. I feel the same way. You were always the barrier we were measured up against. The standard we strove to meet. The standard we strove to meet. And, well, you know how much Lloyd really likes to break down barriers. Yeah. I was the same way. Spare me. I don't deserve that kind of praise now of all times. Arios? The person who shot my brother that day wasn't you, was it? It was Mr. Grimwood. No freaking way. What makes you think that? A simple process of elimination. Given the murder's circumstances, the only remaining suspects other than Mr. Grimwood are Dieter and Maribel. But Dieter didn't know the broader plan, and Maribel doesn't have any prior connection to my brother. Mr. Grimwood, though, he and Guy knew each other very well. Mr. Grimwood, though, he and Guy knew each other very well. You said so yourself. Plus, his work often takes him abroad. As with any occupation tied to law, it's no surprise he knew how to use a handgun for self-defense. What do you have to say? Your reasoning isn't without its flaws. But I suppose I have to give credit where it's due. Hey, hey, audience. It looks to me like the two of us are at our limits. Why don't we call it a tie for now? Don't be ridiculous. Both of us know full well that I can't let you leave. If you plan on attending your wedding next month, you'll have to strike me down for good. Come on, what do you take me for? If I did that, how would you and Shizuku ever make it to our big day? Don't worry. Don't worry, I haven't told anyone about this project of yours yet. I thought about getting Dudley to lend me a hand, but the guy plays things by the book too much, you know? I haven't even let Sergey in on it. Wild, huh? What? Don't you realize what? Don't you realize that you're giving me even more reason to kill you? Ah, who are you kidding? You're not enough of a rat for a move like that. I wouldn't have come here on my own if I thought you were. Ugh. Ah, come on, man. Why don't we call this whole thing off and go grab us some drinks? We haven't had a good conversation in what? 2 years now? You can listen to me brag all about Lloyd and my beautiful bride to be. You never change, do you? Your brother. He's already 15, isn't he? Yep. Kid's real bright. Nothing at all like me. I'm thinking of sending him to some fancy smancy school somewhere. Anyway, where to? It's raining and Garanti's probably the closest. Mr. Grimwood! Mr. Grimwood! So, you were the puppet master all along. So, you were the puppet master all. Forgive me, Guy. I thought about inviting you too, considering what happened to your parents. But in the end, I knew that you would never have, but in the end, I knew that you would have never have approved. Mr. Grimwood! Ah, you got me there. With you at the helm, that project will work out after all. But eventually, someone's bound to take my place. Yes, yes, I imagine so. Ah, stay with me! Ah, ah, damn it all. Lloyd, Cecile, if only I'd seen this coming. Guy, how horrible. Damn. Oh, that's cold. Thank you. Thank you for recounting my brother's final moments. I don't deserve your thanks. Mr. Grimwood isn't going to be easy for you to get through. He isn't going to be easy for you to get through to. To say nothing of Kia, her determination is firm. It's going to take everything you have. It's going to take everything you have to change their minds. Lloyd. Finally. Finally, I can stand as tall as my brother once did. Thank you, everyone. I would never have been able to get this far without you. What the hell are you talking about? It's because of you that we were able to. It's because of you that we were finally able to overcome the barrier that Arias presented us. Furthermore, doing so dispelled the mystery surrounding Guy's death. Exactly. Exactly. We simply wanted to support you. We simply wanted to support you, just as we always have. Though, unfortunately, I think our greatest trial is still ahead of us. Agreed. Agreed. Maribel, Mr. Grimwood, and Kia are all waiting for us. Yeah. The final seal should have been released. Let's head on back to the Holy Precincts and check it out. Ooh, boy. Wait, can we talk to him? That's... He's unconscious, but his life isn't in any danger from what I can tell. Man, that was one hell of a fight. It didn't even matter that he was outnumbered. He certainly lives up to his title. I'd like to bring Arias back to Merkaba, knowing how worried Shizuku is about him. But Maribel and Mr. Grimwood are waiting for us. I feel bad, but there will be time to come back once everything's over. Right, let's be off. Dang. That could have been the final boss fight for this game. That could have been the final boss fight for this game, and it would have worked. But apparently we still have higher to go. So yeah, because I beat that Arios before midnight, I'm going to go as late as I have to in order to beat this game. I don't know how much more is left. The next area has to be the it has to be the final area. The only question is, is there like another portion of this dungeon after this before we get to the final boss fight rooms, or is the final boss fight rooms just like right ahead? The seal blocking the elevator has been lifted. The taking it up should lead us straight to Kia. Yeah, no doubt about it. Sleep says, could have, sure, but what if it wasn't? Well, what are they gonna do? Introduce a second god tree on top of this already existing god tree? Are we gonna get to the top of this god tree, solve all the problems with it, and then we're gonna find out that there's another secret villain who is actually Guy's killer? And they're gonna drop a second god tree on top of this first one? We managed to beat Arias, but we still have Maribel to contend with. There's no telling what she's capable of. Let's return to the Merkaba and make our final preparations. We can't afford to fail. We're taking Kia back no matter what the cost. Right. Just remember, this will be our last chance to take care of... Just remember, player, this will be our last chance to take care of any unfinished business we have elsewhere. Okay, let's save here. We're gonna rest here and save. Sleep says, don't be silly. They'd clearly just make you fight in heaven at this point. Well, we're in a god tree. This is as close to a game like this. This is as close to an RPG could get as far as like fighting in heaven without actually going to heaven. Like it's even got like a bunch of the ultra dimension like. It's also got a bunch of like non-corporeal enemies. And like and creatures beyond our understanding that we're having to deal with as well. Okay, we're gonna head down here. And just in case something happens, we're gonna head back in here. And we're gonna make this save here. Okay. I think I've got everything, though. So I'm just gonna go right up to that room and just go right through. It's already 11:40. I really don't want this to become another. I really don't want this to become another. I'm gonna try to. I feel like I could beat this game in normal stream time, only for it to go to 12 hours long. Slips is great that Inominat and Artorias found this place after the SSS cleaned it out, huh? Oh no! If Sleepless, what are you talking about? If Inominat and Artorias is just in the same world as the SSS, Gaiban, they would have been like long ago like defeated and defeated by Guy Bannings. Just a few more steps and we'll find Kia, and with her the truth. Time to steel our resolve and solve this case once and for all. Okay, game, we'll put a save right here as well. Slips is fair point, lol. Ah, the live stream. What? What is this? What is this? Is this everything that's happening throughout Crossbell right now? Nah, not just that. Maybe I'm crazy, but I'm seeing bits of the past mixed in there too. Fragments of reality. Could all these be causal nexuses across the entirety of space-time? At this point, nothing is impossible. The Septarian of Zero. In its final form, the Azure Tree. Ah, Kia jump scare. What the? That was from when we infiltrated the Sun Fort. But why were Estelle and Joshua not with us? And uh, what's wrong? What's wrong, everyone? Were we able to see something that we couldn't? Yeah, but only for a second. I think I'm starting to understand what Kia's power truly is. What? What the heck? Road to the farthest end. Dang, that is a beautiful looking place, but oh my gosh, where the heck are we? Are we in the God trees? Are we in the brain of the God tree? There's nothing more left to say. Shall we go, Lloyd? Right. Dang, this is a beautiful looking place. Sleeps is right. So ready for some fuckery that goes all the way back to the first minutes of Trails from Zero? Oh boy, am I! Ah, dang, are they about to introduce... I just hope they're not about to introduce, like, multiple timelines into this. Please. Please no multiple timelines. Please no multiple timelines nonsense. Yeah, this is a gorgeous looking area. Hold on, actually, we're gonna go back down here for a second. Okay, now we're gonna go. No, we will not do zoomies mode for this big moment. We will just walk up here normally. Actually, hold on. Let me check to see. Okay, we're all at level 113. Ah, okay. So I just want to say before we step in here. So we're about to. It looks like we're about to reach the final portion of the final dungeon of Trails to Azure, and I just want to say thank you to everyone who's watched any of these streams. Whether it was just like one or all or this entire playthrough. Because, yeah, playing through Trails from Zero and then getting to this has been two of the most fun playthroughs I've done across this channel. And both of them were also very extensive playthroughs. For those who didn't hear me say this earlier, I've been playing this game. I've been streaming this game at least once a week, every week since the last day of May. This has been a long time coming. Rune circles as far as the eye can see. Oh, it's you two. Okay. I mean, of course it'd be you two. Slave says, this is beginning of a 3-part final boss. Good luck, Raw. Oh, gosh. Wait, when they said they're gonna have to confront Kia, did that mean we're actually gonna have to fight Kia? I mean, I see it. I mean, it makes sense, but, geez, a 3-part final boss. Oh, boy. You're here. I'm glad you can join us. Welcome to the farthest reaches of our world. The crossroads of causality. Lloyd, Ellie, Tia, Randy. Noelle and Risha, too. Kia! Oh, thank goodness, we thought we'd lost you. Are you okay in there, Kato? Honestly, do you have any idea how worried we were? I'm sorry. I've been keeping things a secret from you this whole time. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for lying to you. Stop! You have nothing to apologize for. None of that matters to us as long as you're safe. Every kiddo keeps secret from their parents, don't they? You're not any different. The real blame lies with the ones who use that to take advantage of you. Well, Mr. Gribble, what do you have to say for yourselves? Your anger is justified. I always knew you were hiding a pair of claws. Despite what you may think, we're only following Kia's wishes to the letter. Isn't that right, Kia? Nod. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Is the stream still functioning? Or is it messing up again? I have to keep checking constantly because of whatever's going on. Okay, it looks like it's still functioning. Oh, wait. Nope, never mind. Encountering problems again. Alright, hold on. Save says, still going. Some hitches, but still going. Okay. Gosh dang it, Twitch. Of all streams for you to be messing up now. Why does it have to be this one? Is that what you're telling yourself? None of that rings true. Come on, Kito. How about you hop on out of there so we can talk this thing out? Yes, we are overdue for a family meeting. Thanks, everyone. But I can't actually leave this spot. So... Kia, but why? It has something to do with your power as a Septarian, doesn't it? Well... Go ahead, Kia. Tell them what they asked to hear. Tell Lord and the rest of the Super Special Support Section 8 how you've been doing this for their sakes from the very start. Huh? What do you... Wait, what do you mean? Unlike the lost Septarian of Mirage, Kia has the ability to manipulate time and space as a Septarian of Zero. The power of Mirage allows her to alter causation and perception. When joined with the ability to govern space-time, he is able to weave the very threads of reality. Weave reality? Wait, what does that mean? Acquiring this ability has been the goal of the Azure Zero project from the outset. To weave the threads of reality is to manipulate the laws of causality, thus reconstructing the world as we know it. The hell? Reconstructing the world? Every event that has shaped our reality is linked to one another via a network of causes and events. Tampering with that system would, in theory, allow you to change the past, present, and future. Well done, Tio. I figured you would understand. It's akin to having administrative privileges on the Obel network. The rights and access to alter anything you so desire. One could even exchange a world laden with strife for one of peace. For instance, by taking this reality which Crossbell is at the oppressive mercy of Arabonia and Calvard, and replacing it with one where Crossbell reigns over the two of them instead. While only a theory, it is certainly possible. What? How could that be? Alright, enough of this already. If you're gonna bullshit us, at least make it convincing. It's just too far-fetched to believe. Is that what you think? Could you say that when you yourselves owe your lives to that very power? Oh, our lives. You don't mean that vision we had? Are you saying that when we infiltrated the Sun Fort, we... Ma. I take it everything came flooding back just now, didn't it, Lloyd? Reality has already been altered once, albeit only slightly. If it hadn't, the four of you would have died at the hands of Joachim Gunther after he went berserk in a fit of demonic rage. You've gotta be shitting me. In the first timeline, you guys never became such good friends with Estelle and Joshua. Or with that girl, Renee. Oh, don't you bring in multiple timelines into this right now, dang it! In the first timeline, you guys never became such good friends with Estelle and Joshua. Or with that girl, Renee. So that night, the four of you went in alone, and Renee never came to help. Upon finding out, Kia embraced her power as a Septarian and rewrote the causality of the past. One ripple after another, you were led to help the Angel of Slaughter confront her trauma. That, in turn, brought you closer together with those two liberally embraces, causing them to lend you their aid that night. Consequently, at that original moment you all should have died, the Angel of Slaughter instead came to your rescue. That's impossible! Well, I want to agree. I don't get the sense that she's being dishonest. Sleep says, not so much for multiple timelines, just Kia rewriting reality so her mom and dad and aunt and uncle didn't die in front of her. Where I'm curious... Well, okay, well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I was really just making a joke about the whole multiple timeline thing, because I figured they wouldn't do a multiple timelines thing when we were in, like... when we're in, like, Arc 2 of, like, a multi-arc saga... When we're in, like, an Arc 2 of a multi-arc saga across many different games, where each arc focuses on a different cast of characters, it'd be a real... like... Pulling out multiple timelines would already be a bad thing, but it would be a really bad thing if you decided to do that in the second arc. Anyway, what I'm curious about though is like, okay, there was some like I'm curious what you meant, Sleepless, when you said this was hinted at all the way from back in the beginning of Trails from Zero. Well, I want to agree. I don't get the sense. I don't get the sense that she's being dishonest. Truth is often stranger than fiction. I can understand your surprise. And yet, there's still so much more to the power the Septarian of Zero possesses. Avoiding your tragedies was only the beginning. The Azure Tree. The Azure Tree. Divine in nature, it is able to amplify Kia's powers and link her to the world itself through the Septian veins. Doing so will allow her to not only prevent needless death, but not modify reality the way Mr. Grimwood described. This tree is capable of that much? Holy crap. You just can't make this shit up anymore. Isn't it wonderful? Isn't it wonderful? Sleepless, when you played the opening minutes of Trails from Zero, Estelle and Joshua aren't in your party. It's only the main four SSSR. You kind of picked up on it when you played Zero way back, but you noticed that as Joshua and Estelle were with you, you just talked up to the Resistance in the sequel series being hidden until the devs wanted to reveal it themselves. Okay, hold on a second. We are going to see this, and we are going... In keeping with this game's timeline, with this game's reality-altering timelines, we are going to go back. Hold on. We are actually going to go back. Thank goodness I have this VOD on YouTube. We're not gonna like watch it we're not gonna watch it with audio in place, but hold on. We're gonna go back to the VOD of this, and we're gonna see if I can see this. Because again, it has been a long time. This feels really weird. And eventually, when we get to another Trails game, we're gonna go back and watch this VOD, Trails to Azure, where I'm gonna go where I watch back the VOD for Trails from Zero. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna just skip past this. God damn it, I really have been in the same exact room for like nearly everything about my streaming and my style has changed in the past few years, except the room I'm in. Wait, okay, we're gonna go back to the past. Sleepers, you've been in the same room for years. Now I know, but still. Oh geez, it's really choppy. So, hmm. Okay, now we're gonna make the try banjo says. Everyone keep your eyes open and stay sharp. Did we actually go through the Sun Fort at the very beginning of Trails from Zero? Hold on. Okay, sorry, I'm kind of skipping through dialogue to see if they actually show us. Oh my fucking god, they actually did. Okay, again, sorry, it's been 2 years. It's been 2 years since I played this game, so I had forgotten. So forgive me, and that was in game time over 200 hours ago. But that is freaking brilliant and blows my mind. So this wasn't just okay. When I first saw this, I just thought that okay. When I first saw this, I just thought it was like oh them going in there, and then we just like fat went back in time. We just like rewinded back to like Lloyd's first day on the job. No, it actually okay. This is actually the point where like reality resets. That's crazy. So they were in fact hinting this at us from the very beginning. Damn, these games are amazing. I can't believe that actually is the case. That they've been hinting at this for that long. Okay, anyway. Sorry, I had to take that detour to see it. Isn't it wonderful? Imagine the possibilities. With such power at disposal, there would be nothing left to fear. No sorrow. No sorrow, no tragedy. We could grant happiness to the entire world. Mankind could be liberated from the shackles of uncertainty, free to live in the pursuit of the greater good. Such potential would be akin to alchemy's greatest kept Ars Magna. Belle, you can't be serious. Dots. Mr. Grimwood, is this really what you want? Dots. They say one must be ready for anything. Throughout its history, humanity has grappled with the quandary of how to confront the myriad risks it faces. Kia's gifts allow us to mitigate those perils and live out the most desirable outcome. That fact can't be denied. Even if it means burdening Kia, an innocent girl with the weight of the world. When the Septarian of Mirage took up that same duty, its heart was racked with guilt until it finally decided to erase itself. So tell me, how in your right mind could you force a responsibility like that on a little girl? Lloyd, please. That would be what Mr. Grimwood and I are here for, to prevent that very fate. It was never our intention to have Kia bear that burden of shaping reality all by her lonesome. Having the good lawyer's wisdom and expertise here with her would help move the world in the... Having the good lawyer's wisdom and expertise here with her would move the world in the right direction. That way, history wouldn't repeat itself. What you're proposing is that the best interest of the people be decided by a chosen few. You know as well as I do that those are consequences to our democratic system, Ellie. Time and time again, it is guilty of mobocracy, unable to act when its people need it most. This is the case not only in Crossbell, but in all nations, wouldn't you agree? Maybe so, but... To be clear, I have no intention of shielding Kia from any beliefs or opinions aside from my own. I would like to request the cooperation of such knowledgeable statesmen as Speaker McDowell as well. And having Dieter again would make for a good asset from a managerial perspective. Moreover, it would only be right to ask for the collaboration of the Super Special Support Section 8 in these matters, too. Opening a path to a new age will call for the input of promising young people like yourselves. And as far as all of you in particular are concerned, because of how hard you fought to make it here, you each know better than anyone what must be done for the coming era. What do you say? Will you accept? You want us to join you? Oh, damn. He almost makes a valid point. Mr. Grimwood, you still haven't answered my questions. Is this really what you want? Even if it costs Kia her freedom? All things have an inherent dignity. People, society, history. Each of them is rife with mistakes, and those mistakes can lead to tragedy. But erasing the woes of the past violates the dignities of those who carry them in their hearts. Anyone who has ever found strength by recovering from loss knows exactly what I mean. If you need proof, you don't have to look any further than yourself. Lloyd. It's true. Despite our best intentions, we don't always make the right choices. Yet turning a blind eye to those mistakes means never growing from them. There is meaning in learning from the past, and joining hands with others and moving forward together. And your plan here would scrap every last bit of that. Lloyd. Kia, please come back to us. You don't need to do this. You don't have to force yourself for our sakes. But when you found out that we had lost our lives, I can't imagine the pain it put you through, or how broken your heart was. I'm so sorry, Kia. This never would have happened if we hadn't let you down. But you didn't! Going through with it was my decision! There's nothing for you to apologize for! Then let me ask you, Kia. Why do you still look so sad? You realize it, don't you, Kia? It was out of grief that you used your powers to undo our deaths. But deep down, you know that wasn't fair of you. Right. Kia. Well, I'm not going to stand here and tell you I'd rather be 6 Arge under. But cheating death ain't exactly playing things by the numbers. Mr. Grimwood, Bell. In a way, the same underlying concept applies to politics. At times, one could say that taking the easy way out is a necessary evil. But it's a self-fulfilling prophecy, and that doesn't make it any less unacceptable. Ellie. Thoughts. Relying on Kia's transcendental powers for all of life's troubles. That isn't politics anymore. That's using faith and prayer as a substitute for action. We should be coming together to resolve our problems, with open dialogue and procedural justice. That is the core of self-governance. We're not naive. We know the dangers that Crossbow will face without Kia's power to protect us. Turmoil across the continent, economic crises, and Erebonian will undoubtedly come for us when their civil war ends. Yet in spite of those threats, forcing the responsibility of protecting all of us onto Kia still isn't the right thing to do. If we came to rely on her miracles alone, then none of us would ever grow as people. We know what our path is, and we're going to take it, no matter how painful it may be. Lloyd. So, this is how it ends. I'd always told myself that my motivations amounted to more than a personal grudge. But in my heart of hearts, I knew I was lying to myself. How fitting that the team carrying Guy's legacy would be the ones to reproach me in the end. After all, he was the coolest guy in all of reality. Mr. Grimwood. I am sorry. I haven't the right to so much as mention his name in your presence. Forgive me, Kia. I have misled you in so many ways. You should follow your own judgment and make the decision for yourself. I have full faith that you can do so. Mr. Grimwood. Maribel, I deeply apologize for failing to meet your expectations. Consider this my resignation. So be it. So be it. I certainly won't object. Oh my gosh, did we actually talk some sense into the villain? Well, not me, but the Super Special Support Section 8. From the beginning, you were only intended to draft the plans for our project rather than execute them. Thank you for your contributions, Ian Grimwood. Yeah, that tracks. Get the heck out of here, bot. We're having an important moment. Sorry, we gotta clear out that bot. Okay. Anyway, yeah, that tracks. No, Belle. I sup I suppose it is retribution for my sin. I suppose this is retribution for my sins. Guy, Lloyd, I'm so sorry. Mr. Grimwood! No, how could you? Well, why? Tools that have outlived their use are be disposed of. Just so you're aware, Kia, the same goes for you. Ah! This is why you never trust the 1%! Kia! Hey, what the hell are you doing to our little girl? She brought this upon herself. If she wants to be difficult, then I'll just have to turn her into an adorable doll with no will of her own. She is, after all, nothing more than a homunculus granted life by the Crow's family's long-held secrets. Ian, the well-informed, said Ians tend to be good people most of the time. Have made mistakes before. Well, well, it's very great. It is very good that he decided that he found the wrongdoing of his ways, but he did murder a man. The words, "She's my property to do with as I please." I knew I was right in giving her a southern landowner's voice. Shut your mouth! Hell, listen to yourself. Can you say something so horrible? I will make those words you just said a reality and then force them down your throat. Very well. Very well. Before you stands Maribel Croy, descendants of the alchemist that sacrificed everything in search of a septarian that could surpass Adios herself. Leader of the Croides, formerly Grimwood's branches, and formerly before that Croides' first edition. Now then, which is stronger, the fervor of delusion that has endured 1,000 years, or your meager bonds that haven't existed for more than one? Let's say we pit them against each other and see what outcome it yields. We were planning on it! Hell, I'm not going to hold back! I can sense black magic swirling around her. I'll do everything in my power to quell it. Uh-oh, she's got the rune circles! The entire arena is just rune circles. Hey, where the heck did those things come from? Where is everyone? Oh, okay, they're all at different points. Okay. Mind Gata, a semi-organic archangel developed by Maribel. Emits wave of energy that disorientate the senses. Sleepers, Maribel, where she goes full evil, for sure has a hell of a wardrobe upgrade. Like, she has been okay. She said this idea has been in development for like 1,000 years. A good portion of those years were her making this outfit. She wanted to make sure she had the perfect evil overlord outfit when she decided to go through with her plan. Emits waves of energy that disorientate senses. Okay, that's weak to Earth. They're all weak to Earth. Okay. A descendant of the illustrious Croy family wields myriad dark arts and elegant dolls. Oh, okay, so she's got doll. I really like how they built the whole, like, yeah, she, like, she treats, other people as her own toys to mess with. I really like how they kind of work that in with like the yeah, she's obsessed with dolls. They kind of like work that in. They kind of work that in and kind of hinted that from before. Also, yeah, when I eventually get to replaying these games, it's gonna be crazy going back to these games and just seeing like all the hints from earlier, from even from back in Trails from Zero about how evil Maribel actually was. All right, now get over here, you. Yeah, we need to kill these things first. Okay, that's one of them down. Oh, that's not good. Okay, she didn't take any damage from that. Hmm. Okay, she's gonna keep summoning those things. Alright. Can I reach her? Yeah, okay, I can pull her over here with that. Yeah, dealing with all these enemies is going to be a bit difficult. Okay, let's see if I can attack. Okay, let's go over here and attack her. Let's see if we can focus our attacks on her. Hmm. Yeah, I'm here. We'll attack everything with this. I think everyone's good on health for right now. Hmm. No, okay. Yeah, okay. Ah, dang. Okay, they're starting to do damage to them. That's not good. There are so many of these dang things. Oh, okay. So she can warp us around the field. Okay, they didn't get hit by that. Hmm. Okay, let me have her move back around here. Okay, there we go. Okay, Tio's already getting low on health, so I'm gonna need to heal her. Hmm. Yeah, let me drag them over here. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use this to heal up everybody. Oh gosh, it's already almost 12:30. I think these final boss fights are going to take quite a bit of time. If Sleepless is right, and I do have a 3-phase final boss fight, which would feel that would feel right considering what game this is. Tio, I need to start. I need you to just cast that spell already. Thank you. Oh no, big dolls. Hmm. Dang it. Okay, Hmm. Okay, let's get rid of that one. Yeah, let's go and use Zero Field. Yeah, we are running into a problem that she can summon, like, multiple of those things, like, whenever she wants. And there's... We need to clear them out of the field. Ah, great. Okay, I need her to use... Yeah, okay, heal up both of them. So, are you surprised she has a Scraft? No? Of course she has a Scraft. I'm expecting her to have multiple Scrafts. Okay, let's pull in all three of these. Hmm. Okay, yeah, this will work. Oh, okay. Hmm. This is a very tricky fight, considering that she can move us around the arena all she wants. Hmm. Okay, I'll have her use that. Okay. Yeah, she can move very fast, too, it seems. Hmm. I'm gonna use Brave Smash again. Yeah, I guess let's use Brave Smash again. Okay, yeah, let's clear out these two. Gosh, she keeps summoning those damn things. Alright. I guess I need Tio to go and use Genesis Blood. Ah, dang it. Okay. Hmm. Well, she can't really do anything. Except, let's try filling the burst gauge. Hmm. Okay, no. So... yeah, let's drag more of these. Okay, let me see if I can avoid move up to attack them. Hmm. Is that still not enough to get us... oh, good. Okay, we destroyed most of them. Oh, we're all the way over here. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, let's go ahead and use this. Okay, and now let's use Burst. Burst should cure the status effects. She can't reach them over there. Let's go and use this. Hmm. That's that one dealt with. She's all the way across the map. That didn't really do much damage, but okay. Let's see. I think, yeah, we're all close enough together to where we can use breath. To where she can use breath. Okay, I'm gonna actually use this to move these two closer. Why is she not able to move that far? Oh well. Okay, so let's try Calamity Edge. That didn't do much damage at all. Okay. I guess let's wait to use, yeah, let's wait to use, Rune of Benevolence. I gotta be careful, because there's gonna be, like, more phases after this. Okay, she can't even reach with that. Alright. Let me actually see if I can boost. Yeah, let me boost her movement. Ah, we can't use Twin Dragon Strike on her just yet. I can get her with Tiger Charge, though. Okay, yeah, she really can't. Can we pull her? Okay, we can pull her toward the center. I mean, it makes sense she summoned more of them. Oh, she summoned 4? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, she switches the specters around with us, I guess. Yeah, well, fuck you. Yeah, I'm gonna go and have her. Let me go and have her use this to attack everyone. Well, no, because that one time she was able to move us around the field without having a specter. Okay, well, let me just pay closer attention. Maybe it is the case where she can only switch our locations with the different dolls. No, okay, she can definitely switch them with whoever she wants. We're already doing a ton of damage to her, though. Okay, let's move him a little bit closer. And I'll have her use Genesis Flood again. Since that hits the whole field. Okay. And then... Okay, good. He's close enough to get her. He can't reach her, so let's... destroy that one. Well, that failed. Okay, and she's got... She kind of... Maribel kind of tries to stay in one place and then move everyone else around. Oh, did it miss? What good's all that What good is all that high powerful magic if you can't hit anything with it? Ah, dang. Alright, so I guess let me have her use Genesis Flood again. To hit all of them, or... No, let's use Beam's Amber. I don't want to use up all of her F immediately. If we could just take care of Maribel, all these creatures should just go away. And if there's a chance that they don't go away and we still have to fight them, well, they're not too hard to take care of. Okay, can we reach... We can reach... Okay, she can reach her. Okay, her health's almost... Yeah, she's almost lost all her health. Oh, good. He's targeting Maribel. Hmm. Yeah, let's go ahead and use this. Okay, Brave Smash 2, yeah. Hmm. Okay, I, well, let me actually restore her ep, because we gotta start getting ready. I gotta start preparing for round 2. I'm lowering her health. I'm lowering her health down, but I'm gonna make sure. I need to make sure we're ready for round 2. Sleepless. Even if you hadn't have told me that she would have had like a multi-part boss fight, I would have guessed for 2 reasons. One, uh, one because well, it's a big, it's a turn-based, it's a Japanese developed turn-based RPG with like that was 100 hours long, and like of course it would have a multi-phase final boss. But also because like this, there's no special boss theme. This is a boss theme we've heard in this game before, and they would absolutely give like the final boss for this game their own unique theme. Okay, we're all still alive. Hmm. Okay, everyone's gathered here. Okay, now I'll use Genesis Flood. Everyone's getting really low on health, but now let's move a little bit further. There. Hmm. And okay, she has. Yeah, let's use that. I was hoping we could get Aura Rain, but this will have to do. Thankfully, she seems to be prioritizing Lloyd, which is good because Lloyd has the highest evasion. So so her attacks are missing constantly. Okay, so did we get it? Yeah. Okay, we got her. All right, phase 1 is phase done. But we're gonna need to be ready as soon as the next boss fight starts, because we're not. The next phase starts, because we're not starting at full health. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. I guess I guess I was actually apparently maybe a little under leveled for that. Every single character rose 4 levels in that single fight. Uh, uh, Kia, are you all right? Yes, somehow. Thank goodness. Ugh, it nearly gave me a heart attack. So be it. Really, it was about chance that you defeated Arios and the rest. Well, please stop this. There's no point in us fighting anymore. Oh, my dear sweet Ellie. Well, a part of me does wish I could acquiesce to your pleas. An adorable girl like yourself should know better than anyone. A horrible tease. What do you... By the by, Kia, would none of the others happen to know of your true nature? Judging by your lovely reaction, you must have never told them. How opportune. What do you say to open it up a little and let your beloved family in on the secret? No, please don't. Well, I'm begging you. What are you talking about? Listen up, you witch. If you keep messing with Kato, we're gonna open a second can of whoop-ass on you. Oh, how very touching. You almost truly love Kia, isn't that right? Darling little Kia, soulless homunculus entrusted to the cult by the Croy family. An empty doll with the sole purpose of absorbing the countless souls the cult sacrificed. What does that matter to us? Sight already told us the truth. It doesn't change a thing. We're still Kia's family. We won't abandon her. Nothing could possibly be more important to us right now. Oh, did you hear that just now, Kia? Aren't you a lucky little doll? You've gained the love and affection of Lord of the Susasa. Oh no, of everyone you've ever made contact with. And it's all because of your powers. Nah, they're just like that. Well, what are you implying? Really now, you never found it odd? Ah, dang it, hold on, the stream's messing up again. Gosh, dang it. Okay, hold on, let me check the stream. Is it about to crash? I fucking swear if it crashes in the middle of this. Hold on, I'm just checking to make sure it's still working. Okay, I think it's returned to being stable for now. From the second you laid eyes on her, you were overwhelmed with the urge to love and protect Kia with all your heart. How, pray tell, do you suppose that is? Dots. It can't be. Hey, what did I tell you about bullshitting us? But surely you noticed. Not Joachim, nor the Mafia, nor even monsters ever dared to harm her hair on Kia's head. Every person she meets is instantly endeared to her, the girl entitled to nothing less than unconditional love. Well now, oh my gosh, it was even been affecting Sleepless this whole time. That's why he instantly talked about how great Kia was. All the while, none of you ever stopped to question it. You told yourself she was simply that lovable, didn't you? A precocious child in an anime-style video game. No, it's not true! Oh, but that's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong. You have the power to unconsciously capture the hearts and souls of those around you. Like Sora, but from Kingdom Hearts, yet not like actually capturing them and containing them within yourselves, much more like they really like you. Your power to manipulate causality has filled your life with people who will love and protect you for nothing in return. How delightfully fitting, don't you think? Artificial love for an artificial existence. No! Ah, there's the choirs. Did she become like a tree egg? What the fuck? Okay, no, no, she's bug. Oh my, she's become bug Kia. The spiritual energy. And has your deity? I'm not gonna even try voicing that. There's no way I could do that justice. Gaze upon the beginning given form. The harbinger of the end. The absolute unification of the Septarian of Zero and the Azure Tree. The god who walks the earth. The god of truth and falsities who bans causality across all space-time, thus breaking the shackles imposed by Adios. The Azure Demiurgos. Spout all the lofty glorifications you want. Nothing's gonna stop us from bringing Kia back. You can get back to waxing poetic after we finish saving her. Structural analysis complete. It's a highly concentrated mass of spiritual energy with Kia at its core. We have to free her from it no matter what it takes. This is it, everyone. Our totally absolute final battle. Don't hold back. Use everything at your disposal to break through that reserve monstrosity. Well, at least it's our final battle until it trails into reverie. Ooh, that's a cool swirling effect. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Now that's a final boss theme right there. Also, Sleepless, what were you saying? Nobody, like people in trails don't fight godlike entities. What are we doing right now? Azure Demiurgos. Okay, No, let's not use that just yet. Let's save that. Okay, slash it. Oh, that actually did more damage than I was expecting. Okay, let's analyze this thing. A hollow god that came into being by absorbing Kia. Rewrites reality by manipulating causality. Okay, so... Well, it's definitely going to have an extra form, because it's only half in its egg. Slim says, I think my direct quote was that we kind of sort of fought when in Cold Steel... In Cold Steel 4. Fair enough. I mean, come on. Were we really going to be able to get through an RPG series without them killing at least one god? I mean, we got through Trails from Zero without them killing one god, yes. But this is basically part 2 of that game's story. Okay, let's do this and see if we can break those guards. Yeah, let's go ahead and use this. Let's give ourselves guard. Now, Slim says, I will say, kill the ads before targeting the main battery too hard. Well, I always plan to kill the ads. But they never fully go away. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do something about these things. Well, that's gonna reflect the magic back. Maybe Cross Mirage? Dang it. Oh, I don't like the name of that. Okay, let's see. Okay, so it's guarding against that. Let's see. Maybe Twin Dragon Strike. Okay, let's hit everything with Twin Dragon Strike. Okay, that destroyed that thing. Yeah, let's target all of them. Okay, let's use Cross Mirage again. Okay, preparing to cast an art, that's not good. I'm gonna trust in what Sleepless says, even though I'm doing a lot of damage to it. Like, I've already reduced its health down pretty low. So yeah, let's use Stun Break. No casting for you. Okay, that broke its guard. Never mind, didn't break its guard. Oh, shoot. Okay, I didn't mean to actually do that time. I was trying to target that other thing. Ah, fuck, it's young Xehanort from Dream Drop Decidueye. Okay, so no wonder its health is low. No wonder I was doing so much damage to it. It can reset time. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, it's at half health. So it's out of ads, so that's the only health. So that's the only one it gets. Okay, so it needs the ads in order to do time resets. Well, yeah, it needs ads to do the time reset. I kind of figured. So now you can just wail on it. Sleep says, "I see it's summoned some replacement ads now." Yeah, no, you gave good advice, Sleepless. It just summoned them right as you said it. It's just summoned them like right before you said it. Ow, that's right. Okay, but we should have burst on our next turn. Yeah, okay, let's use burst. Okay, so now... Oh, she can't do any that. No, I don't want to use that because that thing can reflect its time. Will reflect it back at us. Uh, let me see if this will count as 3 hits. It does not. It only counts as 1. Okay. But now... Yeah. Yeah, don't want to use up too much stuff, because it's definitely going to have a 3rd phase, considering it's only half out of the egg now. Wait, I destroyed all its ads! I destroyed all its ads! I destroyed all its minions! Oh, I guess there was one still active I didn't see. Yeah, okay, now it's the only... Okay, we still... Our burst is ended... Yeah, okay, we still had burst, so we're fine. Is it about to do it again? Oh, no, okay, there we go. Oh, jeez. Yep, okay, we're in phase 3 now. That's new. I don't like that. Oh, gosh. Okay, so... Principality. Okay, Azure Demiurgos. Well, when in doubt, True Dragon Claws. Let me go ahead and follow the same basis and kill these things first. A crystallization of Demiurgos' power serves to usher in the advent of the divine. Rewrites reality by manipulating causality. Okay. Let's see if I can attack all 3 of these at once. Oh, now it's got a lot. Okay, now it's got some final boss health. And here, let's see if I can try to build us up to having burst once again. We've got 3 burst orbs left. Let's see if I can build us up to having burst once again, because because it can really help us out. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's go ahead and hurry up and heal. Okay. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Why do they hate Tio so much? Okay, I need to go ahead and have her use this. I need to go ahead and have her use Zero Field to give us a guard. Okay, Sleepless, if I may ask, if you're okay with telling me, is this the last phase of this boss, or is there another phase after this? Because I can see it being both. So just be careful, at 20% hit, the boss will fire Scratch, which does a lot of damage, has a high chance to cause Vanish. Ah, gotcha. Well, that'll be a big does. And also that'll be a big problem. So this is the final boss. Okay. Okay, so... Okay. Are we back? Slip says, welcome back. Oh, okay, so it's back here. Hold on. I'm gonna check to see. Hmm. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Let's go. Damn it. Ugh. Of course that would happen during the final boss. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Ah, she can't use an arc. Gosh damn it. Okay, I need to heal her up. Okay. Sorry about that. Twitch just gets disconnect. Like, I don't know if it was Twitch or OBS. It just disconnected out of nowhere. It looks like the YouTube feed is still holding up, though. So I think it might be Twitch. But I don't know what's going on. Sleep says, getting everyone out of the center of the field is good cause, since that limits what the boss can do. Well, no, I figured. I'm working on it. I'm kind of trying to fight the final boss of an 100-hour-long RPG, while also checking to make sure that Twitch isn't about to disconnect out of nowhere. It's not exactly a great situation, if I'm being honest. Okay, let's move her over here. Okay, she's gonna need to heal. Okay. Let's not use that one. Let's heal him up. And let me... cure ailments. Okay, they're about to move now. Ow. Okay. Let's move her over here. Him over here. And her over here. Okay, that's that one gone. I think she's got enough for Celestial. Let's use it. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, everyone's gonna have to do their own healing for a little bit. No, let's use healing items because it'll heal us immediately. Okay, let me get rid of that. Ah, beans. I guess let me have her use Genesis Flood, because that'll hit everyone. Okay. Hmm. Damn it. That's bad. Hmm. That's really bad. Okay. Okay. Well, I kind of wasted Celestial there, but okay. Okay. Let me see what I can do about this. Let me have her use Genesis Flood. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I didn't do much of that damage to them. Ah, gosh damn it. Oh, she's nearly dead. Ellie's nearly dead. Oh, it's siphoning. I guess it's siphoning health. Okay. Dang it. She can't get close enough. Okay, well in that case... Hmm. Gosh dang it. Hmm. Well, now both of them are low on health. Hmm. So yeah, 2 of my team members are dead. I need to heal her up. And let's... Yeah, let's revive him. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, that thing's about to move again. Yeah, okay, let's clear this area around us. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep... Looks like I'm still gonna have to keep an eye on the stream's quality. It seems I'd be having problems again. Ah, gosh dang it. Okay, she countered both of them. She is gonna need... Hmm. Okay, let's use this on her. And I'm definitely gonna be getting my money's worth out of all these items. Ah, fuck. Okay. Hmm. God damn it. Oh, that steals her sit. Okay, that doesn't siphon our health, it siphons the sit. Hmm. Gosh damn it. Okay, I'm about to lose both of them. Also, they're both guarding. Yep, lost him as well. Okay, so... I'm gonna have to use this again on her to heal up. No, that won't work. Hmm. So I think the game checkpoints you to this point if you have to retry. Well, we shall probably see. We shall probably see. I think I would have been fine if I could figure out a strategy. It's just that losing the stream, Raya's didn't attack. Raya's this thing didn't attack. Really mess with me. Okay, so yeah, she can't do any. Okay, kill them. Thank you. Alright, so... Yep, she's dead. Okay. Okay, let's retry. Okay, so we're restarting at this point. Here, let's heal everybody up from that. Hmm. Okay, let's move her up and attack them. Let me have him go over here. I'm gonna have her start preparing... Let me have her start preparing Genesis Flood. All these things are just gonna start really disliking Tio for some reason. Okay, have her focus on that. Hmm. Oh, okay, it stopped her spell. Right. Okay, let me try to heal her up. Hmm. Okay. Ah, dang it. Is my controller messing up? Alright, no. Okay, so... Hmm. Alright, so... That's siphoning her... Okay, yeah, they're gonna keep... No, okay, she's fine. Let's do this again. I'm gonna try having her cast Genesis Flood again, but I'm not really sure if it'll work. Because she keeps getting interrupted. Alright, there. No, okay, interrupt both of their spells. Hmm. Okay, let's have him attack all 5 of them. Well, she's gotta get rid of this so she can use... She's gotta get rid of this so she can use her spells again. Or she can use her arts again. Okay. Let me see if I can kill at least one of these things. No. Gosh damn it. Okay. Ah. Well, okay, Ellie. That's a Tio and Rishia dead. Hmm. No, she's not going to be able to cast before that happens. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, she can. Okay. Okay, so she can cast this now. That should heal up everybody. Okay. We need to get ourselves burst so we can move a couple times in a row. Yeah, I need to use get burst so I can move a couple times in a row. So... Since Tio's just not allowed to cast anything, let me try and have her use the burst orbs. Yeah, we'll have to use all... Let's use all 3 of them. Hmm. Well, she's dead. Hmm. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I guess let me have him use one of the burst orbs as well. To build up our burst meter even more. And let me have her revive Tio. Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay, that's both of them with, like, burned as well. Okay, so... let me pull these two over. So I can kill both of them. Okay. That breaks their guard. Now she's low on health. God damn it. Okay. Let me check. Alright. Okay. Let me go ahead and use her Sprake. Do we have enough? We do not have enough for the burst. Okay. I need to cure this. Because that burn could kill her. For Ellie as well, I need to have her use this, because that burn could kill her as well. And so, yeah, let's use this. That's gonna kill Tio. Okay. Well, back to reviving everybody. Because we need everybody alive to do the burst. And yeah, I better use this on her. Because again, we need everybody alive to do the burst. Still not enough for the burst. Gosh dang it. Okay. They're both really low on health. Let's... okay, she can't do anything with that, so... there we go. That's gonna kill Ellie. Yep, it's gonna kill Ellie. So, let's revive her again. Okay, let's go ahead and activate this to heal everyone. And then as soon as I can get to Rishia's turn, let me activate the burst. Okay, finally. We can now have some... we can now move. Let me actually have her move closer so she can get more attacks in on them. Genesis Flood so she... yeah, Genesis Flood so she can do damage to both of them. Okay. Let's have him get close in and attack as well. And then... let's build up some support spells as well. Okay, let's bless... yeah, okay. Let's bless these two. I think she's close enough for this. Yep. I'll wait to have her use that in just a second. Okay. Let's have her use this. Okay. Yeah, let's use a zero field. So we can guard. Hold on, let me check to see if the stream's still running. Alright. I'm probably gonna need Ellie to focus entirely on healing arts. Yeah, let me have her focus entirely on healing arts. Okay, we're now starting to do some damage to this thing. Oh, what's that now? Oh, really? It takes away everything? Gosh dang it. Okay, let me restore her EP. Let me get her closer. Yeah, let's use Tiger Charge. I think we only have one Burst Orb left, but let's go ahead and use it in order to build up to... Yeah, to build up our Burst Gauge again. Because that Burst really helps us out. Alright, so... Damn it. Okay, I'm really sorry, but I need to take a short break. I'll be very quick, and when I get back, we'll continue this final fight. So I'll be back in just a second. Okay, I'm back. Had to take a break, but I'm back now. Let's continue back to the boss fight. It looks like the stream didn't go down whilst I was on break, so that's good. Okay, I need to remember what I was doing. Yeah, I better use one of these again. Because that burn's gonna really hurt her. Yeah, let me move him up and attack. We've almost got it down to like half health. And she... Okay, well, Ellie's burning this time. Oh my gosh. Okay, so she's not close enough to get both hits in with that. Okay, let me have her use... Yeah. Okay, let me use this. And then... Okay. Can she not target all four of them? Oh, gosh dang it. Okay, well, this will have to do. Damn it, now he's moved out of this range of it. Gosh damn it. I thought he was close enough. Okay, it's down to like half health. Let me heal up these two. Alright, so, okay, let me try healing up these two again. Okay, we got it down to like half health. Damn it. Wait, actually, let me try... Yeah, let's use Rune of Benevolence. Sleep says, so funny enough, you've kind of hit on the cheese strat. Okay, well, first let's heal... That's great. That's wonderful. But let me try and... Forcing the boss to waste his turn, canceling your spells. Ah, I see. I didn't even realize that. I was just trying to do my spells. I was just trying to do healing spells against him. Okay, let me give her F back. They should now take half damage from all of his attacks. So probably for the rest of this fight, I'm going to probably have Tio keep this going. If I can have her keep this Rune of Benevolence going, I'm going to have her keep this going. Because it can stop all, because it can, like, cause me to do only half damage. It'll cause all attacks to only do, like, half damage. Okay, so... Ah, shit. Hold on. Okay, well, there goes the Rune of Benevolence. I can activate it again, though. Yeah, let's focus on him. Or them. Let's focus on them. Uh-oh. No, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't, jerk. You jerk. If I don't get the cast arts, then you don't get the cast arts. Okay, I'm gonna have to use this again. If we do get a burst, then I'm absolutely gonna need to use it as soon as possible. Oh, she's not doing great. Okay, so let's activate this again. That looks very bad. So remember while in burst, you have an orbs that can use them to extend the burst timer. What? Remember while in burst, you have an orbs that can use them to extend the burst timer. Okay, it's about to do like a supercraft. She doesn't have anything that'll cancel. Okay. I'm gonna have to hope Cross Mirage... Or not Cross Mirage. Wild Swan will work. So if you have any burst orbs. I ran out of burst orbs earlier here. Okay, that canceled the crap. Wait, it's still doing it? Wow. Okay, so it increased its strength. Gotcha. Well then. Okay. Yeah, we're out of... Yeah, we don't have any burst orbs. Unfortunately. I used my last one earlier. We're doing okay on health right now, but... Let's see if we can get that burst activated. Oh, that's bad. That's not a chain, that's a meteor. Silly godlike being. That's probably gonna insta-kill all of us, I think. Okay, no, actually we survived it. Oh my gosh, we actually survived all that. Okay. Well, let's use Rune of Benevolence again. So this is wild. I know, I was expecting that to kill us. Okay, so... Yeah, alright. Let me hear her this. Hmm. Oh my gosh. Well. Dang it. Okay. Now let's absolutely use the team rush on them. I don't know how much damage it'll do, but it's worth a shot. There we go. Okay, we got the burst. We just have to keep everyone alive until then. Yeah, let's use this. Let me just preemptively do this. Then on Lloyd's turn, activate the burst. Okay, we have a couple of turns now. If the stream would hold together, we have a couple of turns. Oh my fucking gosh. Is the stream still okay? It looks like the stream is fine. Has stopped freaking out. Okay, first things first. Okay, I think we actually canceled its art there with that. So, okay, let's go. That works fine. Let's see, True Dragon Claws. Alright, and let's have her use... Let me have her target as many enemies as possible with this. Okay, yeah, Thunder Cyclone. We have Aura Rain if we need to heal with if we need an emergency heal. Let's have her use Genesis Flood. Oh wait. Yeah, let me use have him use Meteor Breaker. If he can win with I don't think he's gonna win with Meteor Breaker, but imagine if Lloyd kills this thing with Meteor Breaker. Oh, it's almost. Oh, good. Okay, she's up to 200 SIP. Is she gonna get it? She got it! Okay, that was the perfect way to end it, actually. Risha killing it with a True Dragon Claw. That was the perfect way to kill it. That was the true perfect way to kill it. Unless there's a phase 4. Wait, we might still have phase 4. So says, congrats, bro. GG. Thank you. I'm gonna wait until I see if I. So you have beat Azure. Okay, hold on. Let's see what happens. Well, now that I've beaten the final boss fight, where we have a lot of cutscenes we're gonna have to get through. Ah, damn! What now? Here. Her sorrow and despair is beginning to overwhelm her. Sleep says, there's some cutscenes to go for sure, but it's 3 a.m. and I'm tapping all. Alright, Sleepless. Thank you so much for tuning in. Feel free to ask me later what I thought about the ending. and hope you rest well. Hey God, Kia! Hey God, Kia! If you can hear me, please say something! Oh, drat it all. Could it truly be happening again? Just like the Septarian of Mirage? Could it truly be happening again, just like the Septarian of Mirage? You don't mean when it erased itself from existence by its own hand? Uh, Lloyd? Lloyd! Lloyd! What is the meaning? What is the meaning of? What the hell do you think you're doing? I'll be fine. Just wait there. Nothing, nothing is going to stop me from taking Kia back. Lloyd! All right, time for phase 4. Where am I? And where did Kia and the others go? Whatever this place is, it's not normal. I don't think it'd be a good idea to start wandering around aimlessly. It's strange. It's strange. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see. And yet, I don't feel the least bit anxious or afraid. Just what is this place? Oh wait, who's this? No matter the circumstances, always remain focused and evaluate your surroundings. No matter, no matter, no matter the circumstances, always remain focused and evaluate your surroundings. You've really grown into a fine detective, haven't you? Well, of course, a guy can go. Well, of course, a guy can freely traverse into into parallel worlds. Do you really think that he had actually died? He's Guy Banning's the coolest guy in history. Well, Lloyd, aren't you gonna say something? Don't tell me you've forgotten your bro's face. Too shocked to even speak, maybe? Uh, uh, Guy, is that is that really you? That's all? What? You're not jumping about crying or anything? Guess you gotten too old for that sort of stuff now, huh, little buddy? We're the only ones here, though. You don't need to get embarrassed. No need to get embarrassed over a little brotherly bonding. Oh, shut up! Can you just stop picking on me for 1 second? I guess that proves it, though. Only my older brother could say something like that with a straight face. Oh, wait, hold on. Stream's messing up again. Gosh damn it. Just hold it together, Twitch, seriously. So if I'm not dreaming right now, what's going on? Ah, from what I can tell, this place is inside that kid of yours. The world of zero, where each and every possibility is held, and where the fabric of reality can be reshaped. Or something like that. The world of zero. Wait, how do you know all of that? Well, duh. What do you think? Well, duh. I became God. I became Adios's best friend when I died. As soon as I died, Adios saw me and like plucked me right out of the soul's heading to the afterlife and said, "That guy's so cool. I'm gonna make you my right hand man." Wait, so the fact that you're here, that's only possible because of this place? Seems like it. My best guess is that she used her space-time manipulation on the past to get all the info she could about me. I wager she was planning to use it. I wager she was planning to use it to bring me back from the dead for you and Cecile, Arios and Tio too. Bring you, bring you back from the dead? Well, not exactly. It's more like she could change the world to one where it's more like she could change the world to one where I never died in the first place. So, how about it, Lloyd? Would you would you be happy if your big bro came back? Or would you be happy if your big bro came back? Or would I would I be too much of a pain in the ass? What kind of question is that? What kind of question is that? Of course I'd be happy. Why wouldn't I be? But doing that would mean that everything that happened after I died would vanish, including all the effort everyone's put in since. Yeah, that's the way the ball bounces. So, the super special support squad. So, the super special support squad, section 8, huh? There could be a world out there where I'm part of the team too. Could even be called the super special support squad, not super special support section 9. Think of all the cases we'd solve, all the bad guys we'd bust. Well, that's not your world, is it? Yeah. I can't even begin to describe how happy that would make me. A place where we could laugh, smile, and be together again. And even so, I know. You got your own path you need to follow. I'm proud that you've come far enough to be able to walk it. Who would have thought that my spoiled baby brother would grow up so much in just a few years? Oh, knock it off! Since when have you ever spoiled me? Cecile's a different story, but whatever you say. Speaking of Cecile, I think it's about time she moved on. Oh, I know. Why don't you try your luck with her? Oh my gosh, she's just as much a shipper as Cecile. She could be kind of a ditz, though. Heck, I bet she wouldn't even pick up on it if you made a pass at her. Okay, well, first of all, Guy, Lloyd's already got his polycule. Second of all, well, I mean, he could add Cecile to the polycule, but more importantly, Ilya and Cecile, those two need to get together. Oh, stuff it, you jerk! Oh, stuff it, you jerk! Quit making fun of Cecile. Honestly, I don't get what someone as great as her. Honestly, I don't get what someone as great as her ever saw in a loser like you. You got me there. Jokes aside, it looks like you went out and found yourself a real catch. Ellie, right? Sweet, pretty, and smart. That girl's way out of your league. For the prim and proper type, she's surprisingly open-minded and driven. She's definitely something special. I just wish she could have had the chance to meet her. And Randy and Tio. Well, not like me and Tio don't go way back. She's been through a lot, but I'm glad she's growing into herself. I think your Randy guy looks like a riot too. I bet we'd have gotten along just fine. You're a lucky guy, little bro. It's not easy finding friends as good as the ones you got. Yeah, they're the best anyone could ever ask for. I think it's time for me to go, Guy. I have someone precious to find, and everyone's waiting for me to bring her back. Will we ever see each other again? Of course we will. I'll always be watching over you. You ever need some brotherly doting or a shoulder to cry on, just give me a ring. Thanks. But you know, I've learned that no matter how painful it can be, there's no barrier I can't overcome. With my friends by my side, I know we can reach out, seize the days yet to come. And you can punch every single barrier see. And we can punch every single barrier I see. That's my little bro. And that's why, no matter what, I'll be fine. So you can rest easy while you keep an eye on me. Well, listen to you go. You've come a long way. You'll do more than just find her. You'll help her find herself, too. Now get going. Rescue that princess from her tower and give her a great big hug, okay? I will. Goodbye, Guy. That's right. As long as you're still breathing, life will always throw a few barriers your way. What's important is that you overcome them and discover the light that lies beyond. Give 'em hell. You go give 'em hell, Lloyd Bannings. Wait, there's another world in here? Ah, there you are. How did you... How did you... By following your voice. I could hear you, Kia, the same as I always have. If I just concentrate and listen closely, your heart is right there calling out for me. Leading my way to you. Leading my way to you. Oh. You care about me so much, Lloyd, but I don't even deserve it. After all, I'm just a... It's not true, Kia. No matter how you were born. It is true! I'm not a real person. I don't have a real heart or soul. I don't have the right to be cared for or loved or protected. You know all that, but still Listen to me, Kia. It's been more than half a year since you came to live with us. Have you ever stopped to consider how much happiness you've brought into our lives? It's the same amount of happiness you've felt, Kia. Maybe even more. Kia, you've had fun being with us, haven't you? Of course, I don't think I could have been any happier. What if that's only because I tricked you all, Lloyd? What if it was my powers that made you feel that way? What if I'm just manipulating the people I care about most into loving me? What if... Hey. This love I have, I wouldn't be able to tell you where it came from. But none of us feel like we were manipulated into it. None of us feel like we were manipulated into it. And even if we were, I doubt any of us would mind. Love can be unconditional, like raising a baby or adopting a kitten. It's only natural to want to love and protect some things. Tell me, Kia, how is that any different from the so-called power of yours? Besides, no power could possibly match up to the time you spent with us all. You and me cooking together, you crawling in my bed at night and us sleeping in all bundled up. Reading books with Ellie and helping her hang the laundry out to dry on the roof. Cleaning with Tio and buying the entire stock of limited edition Mishi merchandise. Learning to play poker with Randy and going grocery shopping on East Street. Wait, he taught her how to play poker? Washing dishes with the chief, then napping the day away next to Zeit. Do you really truly believe all of that has been a lie? No, it wasn't a lie. Good, because it was certainly real for us. As long as that's the truth, then we're never going to falter, no matter what the future holds. Do you get it, Kia? You don't have to shoulder everything by yourself. You're going to make it through this, and we'll be right there with you, every step of the way. Because that's what friends and family are for, aren't they? Lloyd? Lloyd? Oh, good. She stopped being a Xenosaga character. Yeah. I see your tackles still have that oomph to them. We should be getting back. The others are waiting for us. I'm gonna get you out of here. Hold on tight, okay? Uh-huh. Lloyd, Tito, you, you came back. Ugh. Sorry about the wait, everyone. Lloyd, thank goodness. Kia, are you all right? Looks like she's back to her regular self. That's gotta be a good sign, right? Yeah, everything's gonna be okay. Hey, Kia, isn't there something you wanted to say? Part of me's really hoping she just turns to Maribel and says, "F you, Maribel!" But no, Kia should not know any swear words. I'm sorry for making you worry about me a bunch and for trying to do everything all by myself. Thank you for coming to save me. And thank you for coming to save me. Kia, that's nothing to thank us for. It's nothing to thank us for. We might have to give you a good spank or two when we get home, though. She's still grounded for a month and a half. 2 weeks for us. 2 weeks for the whole world. We all working with these cultists and capitalists, and a whole month for making us suffer through that fight with Arianrod. Okay. Come on now, cheer up. You don't have any reason to cry anymore, do you? I'm so glad. This is their bond. Honestly, talk about anticlimactic. You stay out of this! Maribel. Belle, don't tell me, don't tell me you intend to continue this fight? What would be the point? What would be the point? Kia's powers of the Septarian have vanished. And with them the millennium-long ambitions of the Croy family. Haha, all your plans fell apart because of the love between family members. Fuck you, fuck you. Really? What an utter shame. Well, with that, the cult is gone for good. The nightmare's finally over. Not until she's in jail, it ain't. Take that staff away from her, lock some anti-magic cuffs on her, and throw her in jail. I suppose so, but there are far worse calamities on Crossbell's offering. There are far worse calamities on Crossbell's offering. Namely, the Erebonian Empire. Doesn't matter which side wins their civil war. It's only a matter of time before they invade. And once that happens, Calvard will have no choice but to mobilize in kind. It's true. Probably, yeah. Fools. Now that you've lost the Septarian, you have no way of stopping them. Surely you understand that? We do. We do. But even so, this is the path we chose. The path we're going to take with Kia by our sides. We'll overcome those barriers together and seize the new light of tomorrow our way. And we'll do it without any regrets. Exactly. I think we're about to get busier than we've ever been. Well, yeah, for starters, if Kia's not powering this GODTREE, we might want to run out of here. Hey, we never would have got this far in the first place without a bit of elbow grease. Whatever they throw at us, we'll make it through, standing strong and proud all the way. And I, too, will offer up my strength once more in whatever way I can. You all are too much. Fine, I may as well wish you luck. You're sorely needed. Belle! Maribel, stop! Oh, and about the good lawyer. Place him in a state of suspended animation. He'll live if you treat him properly. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about him with all those boss fights happening. You should also know that without the Septarian's power, it's only a matter of time before the GODTREE collapses. You should have maybe about a few hours. I suggest you evacuate by then. Oh, for real? But why did you? My time here is done. I was planning on leaving Crossbell regardless of the project's outcome. I had a job offer come my way recently. I'll be filling a vacant spot and serving Ouroboros' Grandmasters and Anguis. This is bullshit! Y'all better not try to spin it as like, oh, maybe Maribel isn't so evil after all. She don't work for the society. What? And Anguis, isn't that one of the society's highest ranks? No. You really are just the fucking worst, aren't you? Oh, Ellie, don't make that face. With the continent as unstable as it is, it isn't a question on if our paths will cross again, but when. Till then, I shall be keeping an eye on you from far afield. I anticipate seeing where your fruitless struggles take you. Ellie, I know you won't because she's a close friend, but I would just love if Ellie just, while this summoning circles are happening, Ellie's just like, Belle, you know what? And just shoots her. Fuck you. And I would appreciate if you spared my father the death penalty. After all, I'm sure you could find some use for him in rebuilding Crossbell. Until we meet again, when I turn out to be even worse in Trails and Reverie. Pal, you never wonder when to follow anybody's whims but your own. Alright, so let's grab Arios and maybe Sigmund, and let's get out of here. She was telling the truth. She was telling the truth. Her wounds aren't fatal. His wounds aren't fatal. Alright, everyone, help me carry Mr. Grimwood back to the Merkaba. Arios will also need to be retrieved and cared for. And I guess we can like kick Wald along the way as we want. I guess we can like kick Wald back to the ship as we go. Time is of the essence. There are only a few hours left until the tree collapses. We should contact the Merkaba and ask for the crew's help. We should contact the Merkaba and ask for the crew's help too. All things considered, Maryville was very much herself until the end, wasn't she? Oh, don't try to spin this as like maybe she wasn't so bad after all thing. She's going to work for She tried to use y'all's kid as a battery so that she could rewrite reality by her own according to her own whims. I know what you mean. Tell you the truth, I can't bring myself to. You know what? Even though she did manipulate our kid, and use her to power a GODTREE so that she could rewrite reality according to her whims. And now that we've beaten her, she's just going to run off to go work with the society, who've already done multiple plans to try and enact secret, horrible actions against the people of the Zemuria. I just can't bring myself to fully hate her. Maybe it's because of that cool villain dress she got. That's simply the way Belle is. She remains true to herself, no matter what that entails. For better or for worse, she's the type of person who'll do whatever it takes to get whatever she sets her mind to. Stop trying to spin it like, that quirky Belle. Even if it means severing herself from the rest of the world. That kind of conviction is rare. Not everyone could be that strong. Stop it! Stop trying to make the villain. Stop trying to, make her sound like, that quirky Maribel. Then, she kidnapped y'all's kid! She was behind the plan that sent her to Crossbell! True. That's why the rest of us need our friends and family by our side. To punch down the barriers before us and take hold of this uncertain future shining beyond. Well, it may be a while before we get any sunny days again. I get the feeling we'll find a way to get by somehow. We always do. Just look at how much our little team was able to accomplish here. If all of us crossbows unite as one, nothing's out of our reach. You might be right about that. Don't forget me. I'm gonna do my best too. Also, what the heck is wrong with y'all? She like manipulated me and then like used me to power a GODTREE and like made me feel awful about myself because I wasn't like, telling me I wasn't actually a real person as was manipulating everyone I love. Why would y'all just say, "Oh, that creaky Maribel"? That's really weird, guys. Anyway, we'll protect our precious home and we'll do it together. Yeah, yeah. With you, we'll be unstoppable. That's the spirit. Right, we're all in this together. Super Special Support Section 8. Let's move out. First we fetch Arios, and I guess we can grab Wall too. After that, we board the Merkaba and fly our way out of the Azure tree. It's time to go home, back to our crossbow. I just realized they just said like Arios and Walt, but they're not even bothering to pick up Sigmund and Shirley, which honestly fair. I guess even their kindness has its limits. Oh, okay. I guess we're jumping right to the credits. Well, I hope we get some cutscenes showing us what exactly happens. But damn, this was a great game. Not I mean, of course, there were some problems I had with it, and I don't think I like it more than Trails to Azure. I don't think I like it more than Trails from Zero. I think I like them both about the same. But still, really great game. And so, we returned safely to Crossbell City. President, or rather Mayor Croy, was officially placed under arrest. In the meantime, Speaker McDowell would serve in his place as Crossbell's interim mayor. Man, poor Speaker McDowell having to fill in for two corrupt leaders of Crossbell. Then, there were the goodbyes. Wazzy and his crew returned to the holy city of Arteria with Wald, who is still suffering from the after effects of Gnosis. Good, get Wald out of here. Our remaining visitors bid their long farewells to Crossbow before setting forth on their own paths. No, Sight's leaving too! Not Sight! On the other hand, were those who continue to slither in the darkness. In order to carry out their plans, Ouroboros amassed even more power and began to take action across the continent. So we really didn't stop like any of the villains, now that I think about it. In the Erebonian Empire, where a civil war raged, the Blood and Iron Chancellor drew out the noble forces, claiming victory. And now, Crossbell faces 2 years of hardship under Imperial occupation. Oh, shit. So yeah, I guess... Oh, jeez. Dang. Well, we knew this was gonna happen. The Legend of... Oh, okay, we're back. Oh, wait, was that everything? Wait, was that the full endings, or... Okay, we're gonna get more. So yeah, I guess we really didn't fully defeat any of the villains. Like, okay, we stopped their plans with Crossbell, but... Oh. Oh gosh, they're like a revolutionary force now. Dang, this is where the Crossbell arc ends. As like, yeah, okay, we saved Kia and we returned to Crossbell, but now we're having to run in hiding. Yeah, we saved Crossbell. We stopped the Croy's plans for Crossbell, but now like all of us are gonna have to be in hiding, or a lot of us are gonna have to be in hiding. It does feel a little hollow. It does feel kind like very hollow that everyone that we did like we stopped some of the villains and convinced them what they were doing is wrong, and we did beat them in fights, but like Arios. It seems like Arios has turned over a new leaf because he's decided to work with Lloyd, and because he was working with Lloyd there. But it's like everyone. But it's like all the like full villains, like the Red Constellation, Maribel, the members of the Orbos, they just ran off. And I guess I hope we deal with them in like Hills to Reverie, because it feel really bad if like, oh, we got through this big set, we got through this big end of this, and then we just don't beat them again. Dang, I honestly wouldn't mind if we had gotten like a third game detailing like about the people about the crossbell team, the special support section, detailing how they'd have to be like revolutionaries whilst under imperial occupation. But I guess that's saved for like the end of the Erebonia arc and Trails to Reverie. Oh my gosh, 3D Zeit! Oh, um, I guess that's far in the future. Yeah, I guess that's far in the future once they finally freed Crossbell. But dang. Okay, the ending feels the ending feels a little rushed there. Because there's just like, we only got to see hint, like some small aspects of what happened. Well, it would have been cool to see like the full story, but I guess we're gonna get that in like 5 games from now. Oh, we're gonna have to wait till 5 games to find out what happens. Trails from Zero to Azure has now reached its conclusion. To be continued in another land. Dang. I know I said I was gonna play like the Trails in the Sky trilogy next, but I kind of also want to start Cold Steel. Like it's gonna take me 4 games to build up to the point where we return to this cast, but I want to see what's gonna happen to them because I mean like yeah, they're some of the most interesting characters in any video games I played. Well, some of them are. And some of them are some of the most interesting characters in any video games I've played, and I'd love to like. It does kind of feel like we just kind of as awesome as this as Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure was, it does kind of feel like we kind of left off with like there's quite a bit more. Like there's honestly an entire full story. There's honestly enough story for an entire third game, which I'm guessing is going to be Trails to Reverie. That's what I've been told. Yeah, it feels like there was to be enough here for like an entire third game. Just be like, um, the group here having to like try and survive under trying to be like revolutionaries under imperial rule. Extra mode has been unlocked. You can now access extra mode from the title screen. Okay, let's save the clear data. Okay. How many hours did this take? 122 hours. Dang. All right, hold on. Let's see. It did not pass Pokemon Shield. How many hours have I played Pokemon Shield? Gosh. But it is now my top 6 most played top 6 games that I've played for the longest on this channel. Yeah, even beating out Trails from Zero. Yeah, I was been saying it throughout this playthrough. This is probably overall. I think I can safely say we're like a couple months from the end of the year. I think I can safely say this is probably going to end up being my favorite game I've played this year because it was a there were some major problems with it. There were definitely some major problems with it. However, overall, it was a wonderful experience, and I'm glad I got to play through this. And honestly, even though not a lot of people have watched these streams, streaming it made it even better. Mm. Yes. But yeah. Dang. And also, let me just mark this down. Let me just mark this down while I'm remembering it. So, with that, that is the 180th playthrough on this channel. Yeah, the 180th playthrough on this channel is now complete. And, okay, hold on. September 27th. Well, I guess September 28th, considering we went like I'm now it's 2 in the morning. Or 2:30 in the morning. But yeah, and then as far as like beating 30 games before I turn 30, that would make game number 20. But I am so glad that these games got localized in this format. Like the localization team who translated these game scripts, they are heroes. Well, they're heroes to me. And I would consider them to do like I would consider them like unsung heroes for video games because the fact that they started this off doing this for free, translating this game's massive script for free, and that is amazing and crazy to me. But yeah, overall glad I play. Overall, just very happy I finally got to play this game because yeah, this is gonna Trails from Zero plus this, like these two together, is gonna probably end up as one of my favorite games of all time. And I definitely want to play more Trails games, but I don't know if they're gonna be. I don't know if they could top these two because the between like a lot of the characters, they're like the mix of like seriousness and silliness, the political drama that was going in here, all the different a lot of the different story themes that happen, and mixed with like the gameplay that it had, which were just some of the most, which was like what this is some of the most I've gotten invested in RPG battle system, and I love RPGs. Like I love these turn-based RPGs like this. But as far as where to go next with Trails, I'm probably not going to return to Trails for a little bit because I got so many other games I need to play. I really need to play more Final Fantasies because the events that have happened this year have forced me to not play as many Final Fantasies as I have, or I haven't played as many Final Fantasies as I have wanted to yet. So there's a whole bunch more Final Fantasies I gotta. There's a whole bunch of Final Fantasies I gotta play. And in addition to that, there's all these other games I gotta play. Like, I mean, because of the donation duel, I'm gonna be playing RoboCop Rogue City. So, yeah, again, just very happy I finally got to play this. I will, I will return to Trails as soon as I'm able to, but it'll have to be some time, and I might even if I could. Well, probably be like I think would probably be impossible to play like two different Trails games at a time, just because these games are so big. But I'll probably go back and start with Trails in the Sky, the original version of one first. Yeah, the original version of Trails in the Sky one first, because I already have Trails in the Sky one, and hopefully by the time I get to beating Trails in the Sky one, I can get two and three Trails in the Sky 2 and 3 on my computer, and then after that, yeah. I mentioned this before, like long in the future from now, when I finally finish First Fantasy, as far as like the next RPG series I would like to dive deep into, definitely would probably be Trails. If I haven't played, especially if I haven't gotten to play that many games since Trails games since then, and it would probably end up being taking longer than First Fantasy, but it would definitely be real. I mean, it would certainly be interesting. But yeah, that'll. And let me go ahead and Let me go ahead and end things because it's like past 2:30 in the morning. So again, thank y'all so much for coming to watch this. Thank y'all so much for coming to watch this. If you didn't watch through this full playthrough, that's fine. If you've been watching since the very beginning, I really thank you so much. This Trails, even despite like the problems I do have, but yeah, I think overall Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure are two of my favorite playthroughs I've done on this channel. I don't get to play these like games like these. Games like these are why I really love to play big cult classic RPGs on the channel. They're just they're the games that I have a lot of fun with games like this. But that'll be it for the night. Uh, back on Tuesday with the start of Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow, and well, I'll have to re-examine. Well, I might have to re-examine that because Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. I want to play the three Castlevania DS games for Halloween. However, I might not be able to because of the amount of time it would take. Or like I might not be able to I might not be able to finish all three of those games by the time the month ends. But anyway, I'll figure it out. But yeah. Um definitely going to be continuing Look Outside on Tuesday. And then probably and if I don't change things around, we continue Resident Evil and Hades 2 on Thursday. And then Saturday will be the start of the next big RPG I'm going to be playing from my backlog, which y'all donated to have me play Valkyria Chronicles. So also, but I'm back on Tuesday. The next donation duel between Beautiful Joe and Hi-Fi Rush will be starting. So look forward to it. Hey, yeah, it's really late. I gotta get going to bed. Thank you all so much for watching, and have a good rest of the night.